No, with the $200 I spent on supplies yesterday. Welcome to the 2017 Real World Hunger Games live stream, Arena Side. I'm David Dolphin. I will be playing. There is Jared, who will be hosting this live stream. That's about all you need to know. Owen is here. He's playing. He kind of showed up late. So that's about all I got to say right now. I have to go and work on setting some stuff up. So does Jared. So it's going to be a fun time. Yeah, so this should be a fun time. Yes, he is. I got you on the blog. So this is the blog page. You got the remind thing right here, but that's also on the iPad. And then my iPad password is 1600. No, it was my hurdle goal in college that I never achieved. Okay. So yeah, we're here live. Let's see what's going on the YouTube page. I think I can do this on the watch page. So yeah, hopefully you can see this. We are live right now from the arena. There are 6 people watching, so that's cool. Just let you see the arena map for a little bit. This is what Tributes have been dealing with. It's beautiful out here, beautiful weather. I'm trying to remember what I was just doing. Let's get rid of that. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at this. So here's your password 1600. And then the Remind app is right here. I would probably do it through the iPad so you can use 2 devices more easily. But so Brandon will turn sense on this. It's hard. I would not post that anywhere. It's just not worth it. We're gonna guide people around. It'll be good. We're gonna leave you with a view of the cornucopia here. That should be very appealing to your viewing experience during this cornucopia. There will be no color commentary during that portion of the evening or the afternoon because Jared will be the one starting the games off. So yes. We have to take a picture too. What? Yes.
I hope you all enjoyed that. Um, this is kind of the dead time, so I don't know what to tell you. I know there's a lot of kids out there. They took off in the woods. Um, yeah, I see Jared's coming back here. So maybe we'll go with the arena just so you can see what it looks like. There's the arena. Um, yeah, there's kind of the cliffs in the center there, but um, as I heard the kids leaving, I heard a lot of laughing and stuff going on as they got into woods. Um, there's been a lot of rain around here, so I am sure that is really swampy in there. So I got the feeling it's kind of funny. A little while ago, I don't know if you caught it on the camera, but a deer came flying out of the woods and actually went into another spot about where the some of the other kids left. So that could be kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know if you can see this. So that's for the live shot. I'm assuming Jared's gonna come and take over in a little bit. So I don't know names. We just got a lot of crazy people here. Casting. When I go to those shots, I see some of them do broadcast. Looks like they got a voice to them, and some of them don't. So looks like the man of the hour has returned here. Here he is, Mr. Jared Vanderweel. Nine viewers. So yeah, close to double digits. I will go back to the arena view, and then I will give you over to Jared. So.
Sure, I think I can import it into here. Yes. Oh boy. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 2017 Real World Hunger Games, the final one in the history. Just switching back to an arena view at the moment. Yeah. Looks like it should take it. As you can see, it is a very peaceful day in the arena. I believe the temperature is around 70, and certainly breeds some very good conditions for Real World Hunger Games. If you were not tuned in to the rules meeting, I should say, we did have an event this year that was a passive event. 3 lockboxes have been hidden around the arena and chained to trees. Tributes can get multiple things out of these. A medicine, revive, which of course allows them to come back to life after an elimination. A medicine to heal any limbs that they have gotten hit by another tribute, and one that is empty, so that creates a little bit of intrigue. In fact, we got one right over there. However, none of the tributes seem to have noticed. This is a very important thing. Very important thing. However, whoever does try to get that one is empty, which hopefully we can see somebody get fooled. Um, now we have some drone footage for you all. Some settings that we're trying to get onto the live stream for you. Set image. Oh, edit it. We have a tribute approaching. I believe that is one of them. Believe that he is staking out his claim. He's taking off his sweatshirt. And he's just trying to save it. That's a rare spotting. I believe that is. he looks like he's gonna observe some of the spoils that others have left. Um, Still cannot find the tribute name for him. Stay on that camera view until I can get it for sure. Reading on who this is. Take a live look at him as he pursues over there. So we are hitting about the 20-minute mark of the Real World 7th and final Real World Hunger Games. Alright, folks. It appears Dan has left the arena. He's not the arena, but has left our viewing vicinity. I just want to mention that over there, there was a deer spotted. A deer probably still in the arena. That has to be a factor. I do not know what the DNR regulations are of killing a deer barehanded, but our tributes may attempt this today. We'll just take a look back at me. As we are today. There we go. Just taking a look. The old farts have crossed the river. That's quite an exciting development. Apparently there's a spider that landed on me. Kind of a ninja. But I'm just taking updates. You can also follow our blog if you don't have the internet access to watch our live stream. You can also watch the blog. Of course, killing has not been enabled yet. I'm waiting to. I'm waiting a little bit. I believe I'll wait about an hour, maybe an hour and a half before the killing starts. Maybe get the juices flowing and get the juices flowing for. Get the juices flowing for the tributes and kind of make them really kind of aggressive. You know, you gotta hold the dog back and then sick it. Hello, B Bear. Hello, Layla. Right now, I love Hunger Games. Well, we love you back, Layla. Don't like that you left. But I hope you guys are entertained. If you guys have any questions, post them in the chat. I would be happy to answer them. We have 32 tributes in the field list here today. Can't wait until we start this. Can't wait till we start the killing. Enrique plays. I want to be in this. Hello. Yeah, sorry. This is the last and final Hunger Games. If you would like to relive the other ones during some of the downtimes of the stream, you can watch some YouTube videos of 2012 to all the way up to 2016 Real World Hunger Games. There's summary videos that would really. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. I'm sorry. That would those videos would also give you a sense of the feel of what we do here at the Real World Hunger Games. I'm trying to adjust this camera and get it to work. So I don't know how you guys want to digest this. We have Field 32, and if you guys are interested in any questions, answers, I can give it to you. I'm basically trained, in Real World Hunger Games. I have. They were really cool. Yeah, our videos are pretty cool. Any questions? Any answers? If you guys want to know what the events are, I might as well tell you all. We're gonna have a pond event, which is gonna be over in the pond. Can I display this? Just to give you a general gist of the arena, right here. So over there in that pond area, we're gonna have an event around 7 o'clock. That'll be exciting. We'll be live streaming that to you guys. Hopefully we'll be able to take you guys along for the ride. The pond event is going to involve me kayaking out there. Hopefully I'll be able to take you guys along, but I'll be kayaking out there. We kind of strategically played this. All the food in the cornucopia was super crappy. Caviar, clam sauce, baby food. I wanted to put some cat food in there, but Dave wasn't too encouraged by that. We just got an alliance update from TJ Lutz. The Old Farts Alliance consists of TJ, Ben, and David, and Ben. So that's under the limit of 3. I don't know if Dave is going to tell his teammates at all that the alliance limit is actually a ruse. If you guys were watching the pre-games live stream, we revealed that we had a tribe limit or an alliance limit, and that obviously brought up a lot of shock to the competitors. That whole thing was a ruse. We're not going to ever limit the. We're not going to limit the people. We're not going to limit the alliances, and that's honestly. We just wanted to scare people off, which is, of course, is what we kind of want to do. Because, to be honest, the past 2 years, there's been a lot of alliances that have dominated games. Of course, we have had amazing individual performances, but we don't think those people could have had those performances without being involved in alliance. So we kind of nerf buff system. Enrique plays. Have you guys ever thought of building and designing a real cornucopia out of wood or metal? That would be really cool. That would also take a lot of work. We don't want to put that much work in it. This is the last one. It really wouldn't have been worth it at this point. As you can see, I'll put you guys back onto the video of the Let's go back to the camera here. So apparently that whole time you guys couldn't hear me. But I'm fine with that. Like I said, we didn't really build a good cornucopia this year. Just give you a whoop. Just give you guys a good glimpse at this year's cornucopia. Not really super huge, not really extravagant, but that is the biggest tent that has ever been in Hunger Games. So we really enjoyed that. And we have our first update. Jesse Rogers has found key number 2. I forgot to bring my sheet along that says which key opens which box. But I know what box the stuff is in. And I also do not have a pen, which is another brilliant choice by me. I'll be leaving for a little bit, and I will get the pen so we can mark this down. Alright, people, I'm back. Back to the live stream. Anybody have any questions? Put them in the live chat. I'll do my best to answer them. Of course, I'm managing a lot of stuff. Key number 2 times 133. Okay, Jesse has found a key to one of the lockboxes. I believe this key might be in it might have been in the river. I do not believe. Yeah, I honestly don't remember where I put those keys, but well, I know the general gist. But one key was floating down the river when I started, but it should be just filling out some statistics right here. End of peace period. We are approaching the end of the peace period. I'm going to give them 1 hour to kind of give them a sense of I want to kill people right now. Hi, Eric Greer. Welcome back. I saw you at the pre-games live stream. Welcome to the real thing. As you can see, we have an exciting view of the cornucopia at the moment. Todd, nice to see you back there. Again, guys, if you have any questions, let me know in the comments. I can totally answer any questions you may have about the tribute field or anything like that. I'd like to say I'm pretty knowledgeable about it. Gotta open up that Google Drive. There we go. Alright, back at the stream here. Of course, you see that nice majestic view of the cornucopia, but I'll take you back and give you some photos of our contestants here today. Um, I'd just like to pay some tribute to the original 6 contestants, as seen on the screen right now. Kevin Dolphin, Caleb Wilterdink, Kyle Vanderson, I believe that's TJ Lutz, and David Dolphin. I cannot name the other one. I don't know them. But these were the original 6 tributes. Of course, as we commemorate the final Real World Hunger Games today, the 7th and final, we'd just like to honor those. In fact, we have Kevin playing today. We do have Kyle playing today. And we do have... That might be Justin. I'm sorry, people. That might be Justin. But and then we have David also playing today. TJ is also playing today. Also. Now we're just gonna move through our tributes and talk about a little bit of their statistics and stuff. So, of course, let's start off with our most victorious contestant, Kevin Dolphin. I believe we have a picture of him here. We gotta put it up there. Kevin Dolphin Along here, I believe Mitch Verveldi is next on the list. Also, stay tuned, viewers. The peace period will be ending in about 15 minutes. This is a very huge event. Killing will begin, and I'm interested to see how many people are aggressive after this. After this. Dan Morin has sent a video, an image. He sent some images. I don't know if I'll be able to load them. Oh, there are multiple. There's a lot of images. I believe I'll have to open one of these up to see what he's getting at. It might be a deer in the arena. Like I said, he went down that way. He went down that way. He went down over there where that deer was. Currently, the image is not loading, which is a very troubling thing. I don't know if it's the processor of this iPad that can't handle it, or if it's an internet issue. I don't believe that is loading that message from Dan Morin. Of course, Dan Morin is the one, the Sasquatch-like man who walked across our screen at a fair distance just a while ago. He came back and got stuff out of the cornucopia that others had not taken. There's still some useful items over there, I believe. There's, of course, the table, which I myself got an assist off of last year. The tent can be a useful base of operations, and if you sit in the tent right, you can't be stabbed. But, of course, there is a zipper on the outside, so tributes will not be too enthralled in what they're doing to forget about their open to sneak attacks. Nice to see 16 viewers. Just a reminder here, if you have any questions, post them in the chat. I am willing to answer anything and everything. Just let me know what's happening, and I can answer any questions. Sorry if I don't get to them right away, because I'm switching in between our webcast and our statistics and all that stuff. So there is, of course, a little bit of a delay here. But I'll try my best to keep up with the YouTube chat. And if you have any questions, just post them down there. Back to the tribute previews, kind of. One notable tribute that you spent quite a few hours last year with is Jesse Rogers. Jesse Rogers. Sorry, folks. I had some technical error there that I apparently wasn't talking. I'm gonna answer some questions from the chat. Thank you, Mary Graves, for that no sound right now. Eric Greer, who do you think will win this year? Honestly, I have to say, I kind of hope it's not one of my friends. The past two games, wonderful performance that Christian Graves put on last year, with getting an astounding 11 kills, was just amazing. And that performance will ultimately probably not be topped, but I would like somebody to at least challenge that. Currently, there is nobody really close to Christian kill count. He has 16 kills to his name. The next closest is Dave, and I believe the next one after that is only 7 kills, and that is Chris. So two of the highest killers are in one alliance together. Definitely a lot of people to talk about, a lot of people to note with KDs and stuff. You can look at the statistics, and it really is a throw up this year. And I honestly, personally think that it will be a college student. I'm not sure, but there is also a really large kind of sub high school alliance. There's a freshman and sophomore classes, and then it's the juniors, which could be a very interesting group to watch and see how they play. Definitely an impressive group of tributes this year. Again, I ask you, if you have any questions, put them in the chat. Yeah, Eric, I really think that it's going to be, if I had to choose one person, I don't know. That Dan Morin guy, I think he's going to go team up with the old farts and get in there. He's a factor. He is a factor, of course. Everyone can be a factor if they kill the right person. But like I said, I see the alliances crumbling as we get later in the evening and more events pass. All right, folks, we are about 9 minutes out from the peace period ending. This is going to be hopefully an exciting conclusion to the Real World Hunger Games. The preparation has gone in, and we are very close to achieving something pretty cool. Currently we have 18. Oh man, what a great amount of people to have watching us here today. If you guys would have any questions, just mark it down in the chat. I am willing to answer anything and everything, especially right here during the peace period. We have another 8 minutes left to that. I'll try to fix out some audio issues also of when we put stuff on the screen, and of course, just to alert you guys, one tribute, Jesse, has acquired a key for one of the lockboxes. Lockboxes contain either an empty lockbox, or they have a revive, which would give a person an extra life if in possession of them when they die, or a medicine to heal any limbs that are struck by a weapon. If you guys have any questions, put them in the chat. I am watching it hardcore right now. Kind of desperate for any topics. If you guys would like me to give you specific statistics on any tribute, let me know. I have a list of everyone that has ever participated. This group has been the biggest. Currently, before this games, we had 62 participants total overall. All 6 games. In the 7th game, I know I've seen lots of fresh faces, lots of people that could make a huge impact in their debut. Of course, lots could have happened, though. Favorites could fall. But like I said, lots of stuff can happen. Just to give you guys some preview, as we approach 7 minutes till the peace period ends. We have lockboxes hidden throughout the arena. There's one actually right in front of us. Right there, right in front of us is a black box right there. That one is the empty one. I was really hoping someone would actually try and get that. But apparently nobody has noticed it. I probably should have put the revive there. But alas, we are still there. We're still awaiting the arrival of the peace period. Laura Dolphin, thank you for commenting. What kinds of weapons are being used this year? We have less than 12 inches, or most of them are less than 12 inches. There are none over a foot and a half, which is a very stark change and stark contrast to previous years, as we had almost as long as 4-feet weapons. This will change, though, when the pond event happens at around 7 o'clock, as I mentioned earlier, where all the good food comes in. This will all change, and we will introduce 4-foot long weapons, which will obviously trump anybody who has a little weapon. But again, that's not going to come until later. And it's a lot more risky to engage people this year, and I don't know how people are going to value their lives, as I feel like the more inexperienced people will be a little bit more aggressive, and the experienced people will be kind of moderately, kind of more passive, as they know the value of your life and how much it means to your lives. Definitely a huge thing. Otherwise, not much is happening. As you can see, the cornucopia is on your screen. Not much has changed. It's not going to change for a while. As we approach 5 minutes till the peace period end. So the one event is the lock boxes. There's multiple of those scattered around the arena with different rewards. There's also a pond event, like I just mentioned, that will involve me kayaking out there and giving tributes stuff if they swim out there. So that adds an interesting dynamic, as the best weapons in the game will be out there. Will you take the risk? Will you get wet? Will you suffer for your team? Or will your team just say, well, we're going to win with this? And it'll be interesting to see different strategies that are employed on that event. I also mentioned before that the cornucopia was filled with very bad food. Clam sauce. It's also been filled with lots of beans. People are going to be needing that. People are going to be needing the toilet paper quite a bit, I assume. People are also going to need plenty of bug spray, as I was out there yesterday. I was just bothered by bugs. So, of course, those with bug spray, there were 4 cans of bug spray in the cornucopia. Those with bug spray have an advantage, survivability, over those without. Plenty of time to kill as we approach 3 minutes until the peace period ends. That'll be an interesting start. Sorry if you could hear me there. I just need to take a drink. Alright, 2 more minutes and then we'll end the peace period. I can't remember if I'm supposed to end that with a bang. I'll get on the Remind app. Oh, wrong one. Still can't get those videos from Dan Moore. Just writing this out right here. Alright, I gotta go launch that off for you guys. And we are live with the live with it. Set 42 Geo. Just per your request, I will send out some drone footage. Hopefully, I'll be able to talk over it. Set 42 Geo. Tell me if you guys can hear me. Apparently it's not wanting to work. So. Alright. Hello? Hello? Alright, let me know if you guys can hear me. I had some issues there with a drone video. Unfortunately, that footage did not want to work. Alright, thank you, Mary. Hopefully we didn't lose too many viewers there. Oh, we lost one. But, again, if you guys have any questions or anything, post it in the chat. I'm sorry, Set 42 Geo. Drone footage does not want to work at the moment. Yeah, it does not want to work. I'm just updating everything. TJ Lutz has, oh boy. Kyle's dead. Dan Morin's dead. This is breaking news. My favorite, Dan Morin, and Kyle Van Dersen have apparently died. This is unconfirmed at the moment. This is just a speculation. I don't know. This is a huge accomplishment. This is huge. Two tributes are eliminated just within the first 7 minutes of the peace period ending. This can just be astounding. Of course, this is, oh man, this is just enthralling. I just don't know. So apparently Kyle and Dan Morin are dead. I do not know by whom, by what. This is very exciting. Oh man. Just enthralling beginning. This is going to be the quickest eliminations of all time. I think. Yeah, I think this is the quickest elimination of all time. I do not currently have time in stats. Oh, we see the Dan Morin. He is walking I don't know if you guys can see it, but this is the first elimination of the games. Dan Warren is walking back, obviously disappointed in his performance. I don't know where Kyle is at the moment, but apparently they're both dead. This is history right here. First person eliminated in the final Real World Hunger Games. It's huge elimination. I am speechless. Hi, Arfie. This is the 2017 Real World Hunger Games, the final Real World Hunger Games. Surprisingly enough, we have had our first elimination, I believe. But Arfie, this is Real World Hunger Games. Basically, it's what it sounds like. People get killed. It is non-scripted. Currently, we have 31 or 30 tributes remaining. But that's just the general gist of it, Arfie. Stay tuned. I'll get back to your question in a little bit, Mary. So what happened? Jesse.
So I got Jesse's left arm.
Okay.
I forgot to text him.
Alright.
So he's got 4 hours or whatever. And then I killed. I texted.
Okay. And then Kyle's walking back, I assume. Where does he have this? Okay.
It's pretty entertaining actually because I went into their camp. Jesse, after I started running at him, he just jumped into the river. And then it was me versus Kyle, Kevin. And then I was finally able to corner Kyle. Got him in the chest, and then.
Who did you get killed by?
Kevin.
Kevin.
Got him in the back.
Kevin. Was that before or after you killed Kyle?
I killed Kyle first.
Okay.
So right after I came back, then Kevin got killed.
Alright. I'll interview you on stream then. That'll work out. Kyle. Alright. An exciting couple of events have transpired here. Just turn the camera around for you guys. Get it back on us. You can come right here, Dan. So, you got a kill right away, which is pretty good. Not many people can say they got a kill in Real World Hunger Games, but so how was the experience?
It was very entertaining. At first, I was with David and Ben and TJ. They went across the river. I decided to disband, and I ended up making my way to the southern west end of the course. I sat out there for a while. No one was coming by me. There wasn't any interaction, so I decided to attack a camp. And in doing so, I got Jesse to jump into the river, with his phone, mind you, so that was a plus. I also was able to then kill Kyle, got him in the chest, and in doing so, shortly after, Kevin got me in the back. So it was a pot well worth it.
Well, obviously, for a first-timer, that was pretty successful to get a kill. If we did have another one, would you come back?
Yes, it was very much fun. And I encourage all of you who kind of wanted to come out to definitely give it a shot next year, if it was to run.
If there was another one. But there's not, as of this moment.
I also believe that I'm the oldest tribute.
Yes, at 26, he's the oldest tribute in history. And he's married. That's right, ladies. He's taken.
I don't know where Kyle is.
Yeah.
He's making a slow return. He's ashamed because he was the first one to die. Yep.
I
To your Senku.
I believe this really solidifies Kyle as the worst tribute ever. He's gotten last place in 2 games, maybe even 3, and a low placing in 1. What are your thoughts on that?
Maybe there's a pattern here.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not my fault.
Yeah. All right, that's Dan Morin, everyone. Very successful first-time tribute. We'd like to thank him for coming out this year, and he's welcome to stay around if you'd like.
Oh, thank you. Back in action.
All right, so that was an exciting couple of minutes there. Kyle's still making his way back. Just replying to some comments here. Arfie, it's not real, as you can see. We just had Dan on stream. He's obviously not dead. But he has been eliminated from the games, which is unfortunate. He is a very bright tribute. In order to be killed, you must be stabbed with a blue-tipped weapon, or stick, as it is more passionately known as, in the torso. He unfortunately got stabbed in the back as he raided an aligned camp. He was very successful for individual tribute. Eric Greer, nice job backstabbing him, man. You're like, nice job, Dan, and then nice job, Kevin. But Arfie, it is not real. We're not actually killing people on stream or in real life at all. But you can enjoy this from the comfort of your home. So we're still waiting Kyle to come back. There's 4 of them. Oh, at 4 o'clock. What were we gonna do it for? Yeah, 4 o'clock. We'll do that one. Yeah, because we're doing the pond one. Okay. Thanks, Dan. Yep, and I've just gotten all the confirmation that Kyle is dead. He's making a slow comeback to the arena. Of course, if he does have the revive, which Jesse, who was in that alliance, had a key, it might be bending the rules a little bit by trading off that revive. But as I said, Jesse has that key too, and he might have opened the revive box, and Kyle could make a stunning return and slide ahead of Dan, which honestly wouldn't be that much of a jump. But a respectable showing by Dan Morin. We want to thank him for coming, and he was pretty impressive in his debut. Quickest kill ever by tribute. And, of course, this really brings up questions about Kyle. As he makes his slow return to the table, I feel like it's free for us to ridicule him. He's got quite a few last places to his name, and there's plenty That leaves us with 30 tributes. David Dolphin. The piece has ended. My soul feels more troubled. My soul feels more troubled with each passing minute. Very, very interesting statement by Mr. Dave Dolphin. And I just want to mention, it's a beautiful day out here today. Hopefully that gives you guys a good shot. Don't want to get you any of the table, but that'll give you a good shot. Once again, just an impressive day. Like I said, it's around 70 and nice and sunny. The forecast is expected to have some showers later in the evening. Of course, Laura, I will run through the names of all the tributes. We have Mitch Verveldi, TJ Lutz, Christopher Tempest, Sebastian Luasso, our first ever international competitor. He hails from the Belgium. Brandon Wilton, Christian Graves, arguably one of the best in the history of the games. Elizabeth Heinen, Madeline Hendricks, Mitchell Weinert, Jacob Uppenier, Wyatt Eckerson, Luke Sposler, John Tempest, Gabe Fraw, Ben Zank, Owen Colstein, Derek Gunk, Austin Tennyson, Jane Noel, Kevin Dolphin, Charlie Graves, TJ Graves, Dan Morin, of course Dan is now dead, Maggie Brill, Jessica Hughes, our fan contestant, Derek Wolterding, Blake Julian, Gavin Malowitz, Kyle Venderson, who is now dead, and Alec Westerbeck and Jesse Rogers are all still remain. 30 tributes remain in the Real World Hunger Games. Yeah, so still a nice day out here. Just take a look at the beautiful view of the cornucopia. Apparently the blogger don't want to work. There we go. Gotta put some updates on the blog. Good. Okay. Just updating the blog here. Kyle is making an ever slow return to the desk. About if he does intend to use a revive, he has 30 minutes to do it. He is about 30 minutes. If he fails to come in that amount of time, I will have to alert tributes that Kyle Van Dersen is dead. just managing the stream stuff here. If you guys have any questions, any requests, anything like that, just let me know on the live chat. Anything at the moment. Nice to see we got 15 consistent viewers right here. Probably just dropped to 14 after I said that, but whatever. I'm here all night. If you feel like the action will wait, around 4 o'clock we'll be having an event. Which should encourage plenty of tributes to come to the pond. There is, of course, a lot to be excited for. Just another peaceful day. Of course, if you guys have any questions, please let me know. I'm happy to answer any that you may have about the games, and just enjoying this beautiful day around the arena grounds. Can hear some screams happening. That could possibly be a dog barking in the distance, but it could be a tribute screams too. There are plenty of tributes capable of making high-pitched noises, of course. Does Cornucopia still have some stores left? That is a good question, Set 42. Yes, I was over there just after the start. I don't know if Dan picked up anything. Dan did go through there. But there was still some stuff there. Of course, as I said last year, I used the table to get a valuable assist that really sealed the games for my alliance. The table is a valuable shield. As for the barrels, I don't know. You could lock yourself into a corner or something with those. And the tent is definitely a factor. Still, as we approach the later part of the games, the tent is still a relevant thing. Is still a relevant thing, as a tribute can go in there during the night, just camp out, honestly. Really, oh, okay, here we go, we got another question, I'm sorry. Mary Brunn, is there any way for the tributes to know when someone dies? Yes, all the tributes are required to have a phone, or be with someone with a phone. I am currently actually I'll switch to a view of me real quick. Hopefully that works for you guys. So I'm currently sitting here with an iPad. I received text from them. Let's say John Tempest just told me, Gabe is floating down the river like a gazelle. So I get text updates from them. They're all in a text group, so I can send a group text when people are dead. Yeah. Yeah, so I get sent a group text whenever everyone is dead. Yeah, it's a pretty fun thing. I also got a sheet here. Show you guys. That keeps track of all the kills and stuff. I have a lot to juggle with it, but I put a lot out on the blog and stuff. Yeah, so the tributes know when people die. I text them who killed. Well, I didn't text them this time, but I texted them that 30 tributes remain. Every time somebody dies, do a number amount of tributes remaining, and the amount of people that have been killed has been killed. Statistic-wise, I don't know if I'm gonna tell people who killed who. Yeah, like I just sent out a generic text. Alright. Okay, Jobin's Bestie, where do you buy the weapons? Those are all from this beautiful forest that we have out here in front of us. I'll switch you to a view of that right now as I get my cords tangled up. Just a beautiful forest out there. There are often plenty of sticks that are down, either deer breaking through them or stuff. That might even be thatched from the dolphin's lawn. I do not know, but plenty of stuff like that. They usually come from the forest. The plastic weapons that will be involved in the event, however, have been bought by Dave, which I'm sure that he got plenty of dirty looks, as it's like a ninja set for weapons. So he took the bullet and went out and bought those for the games. But yeah, that's where all the weapons come from. Plenty of. It's a lot of weapons. I believe we have around a weapon per individual. No, not per individual, but maybe like 20 weapons in the games this year. Sponsorships were not a factor this year, as we completely eliminated that. So they didn't have to buy any. So it's always pretty good. Give you guys a little bit more of a better view of the cornucopia. Kyle Domus is not Kyle Domus, but Kyle has still not reported back to the desk. Of course, this is very very important. If he records any kills at this moment, he is not allowed to. Of course, those kills will be unregistered, as he is still dead. On his timer, he has around the 45-minute timer. He has at 2:56, his timer runs out for using the revive. I've got no official word if they have the revive, but he's got to come back here soon. If anybody has Kyle's number, tell him to come back. Register his death, because he is officially dead at the moment. I believe, Dan. Okay, Jobin's Bestie. Do you guys own the land, or you guys play on? The Dolphins so generously, Laura and Todd, let us use their land. It is a huge amount of land. It's awesome. It's behind former glove company. But it's just a beautiful, beautiful area. We seem to have a bystander. It's quite interesting. Um, uh, we have a bystander over there on your right, or maybe your left. But there is a bystander. Seems to be tending to some crops within the arena. I shall mention. I don't know how that situation is going to revive itself. It'll be interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, shout out to that guy. We'll move you guys back to the cornucopia view. Yes, so the Dolphins own the land that we play on, and that's very generous. Mary Bruin, how many first-time tributes are there? That is a good question. Very good question. Just looking at the list here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we have 8 new tributes. 8 new tributes. Of course, lots of young blood into this. Um, what Mary asked. Yeah, there are 8 new tributes, which is good to have young blood, new fresh blood into the games. Of course, there is plenty to learn in your first Hunger Games. I believe there is one group. I believe that's the alliance between Madeline Hendricks and that kind of whole soccer girls and John Tempest and Gabe Fromm are all in kind of that same group that are very inexperienced, which kind of surprises me that they have been lasting this long, or haven't gotten overtly aggressive towards another group. But there is plenty of space in the arena for groups to space out. It just depends when the dominoes fall for one group to be aggressive. I don't know. Honestly, we couldn't. Last year it was about 4 hours before we started getting groups starting to be aggressive and killing off the smaller ones. But this year we're going pretty slow. Besides that first rush at the beginning. Jobin's Bestie. Very, very good question. The longest games ever lasted till 5 in the morning, 5:50 maybe? Might even been close to 6. Might have been close to 6. It lasted 15 hours, which was a stellar amount of time. That of course involved an alliance sleeping through the night, which I don't think that might happen this year. But also, the shortest games was of course the original, coming in at I believe 4 hours. Of course, that one I believe was won by Kevin Dolphin. I believe I keep saying I believe. But I believe he won the game that year. That's the shortest game at 4 hours and I believe around 30 minutes. 15 hours is definitely the longest game. I would say it averages around 6 or 7. A couple of years there we had 6 hours and 7 hours. So hopefully it gets wrapped up by tonight for the sake of my voice. But I'll be here the whole time. Just repositioning at this moment. I'm taking a look. Fluffy Tortoise, thank you for coming. How many games have we done now? This is the 7th and final Real World Hunger Games. If you get bored at one point and think that nothing is going to happen, feel free to go check out some of our other videos. I know 2014 was pretty good, 2015, 2016. Of course, those are all the ones that I was in. But I know those were all pretty good ones. I believe all of them are up on YouTube on this channel. So if you get bored, you want to see some action, go click on the summary videos of those games and check them out. I'm just collecting my food stuff at the moment, so forgive me if there is any ruffling of the bags. A nice stiff breeze has come across the arena now. This could be a warning sign to tributes of a cold night ahead. Which would be very unfortunate. I know, just delving into the mindset of a couple of tributes. They really want to make this thing last overnight, possibly even surpass the longest one. I'll see you later, Yovens. Just make sure you come back. We'll have some stuff in. Hopefully a couple of stuff happening. Come back before 4 o'clock, though. We're going to have an event at 4 o'clock. Mary Brun. Sorry about that little break there, guys. Mary Brown, what's happening at 4? There's a pond event. That'll involve. I'll put the picture up on the screen. Let me know if you can't hear me. But in that pond area, there is currently nothing. But I will be kayaking out into the middle of the pond with some very sought after stuff. There'll be a couple of weapons that are longer, about 4 feet length. There'll also be just trying to wipe off my computer here. There'll be a pond event where we'll have hopefully some footage for you. Yeah, it'll be pretty fun. So I'm gonna go out there in a kayak, take some stuff with me. People will be able to get items, but they're gonna have to swim for them. And we kind of made it this way. The best items are gonna be there. We're gonna try and make it worth people making it swim. And hopefully it works. I don't think any of the tributes know what's happening, besides Dave, of course. But yeah, it'll be a fun event. Just a reminder, if you have any questions, pop them down in the chat. I'm watching it right now. I'm not going to necessarily be talking, but I will be watching, and I will reply to anything you guys put down there. Sorry we don't have anything to update you on, but running out of stuff. Alright. Sorry about that. Right now I'm going to show you guys I'm going to show you guys a weapon that's used in the Hunger Games. But this weapon is basically around the same length that weapons all are this year. It's got the blue tip spray painted on there, so it can't be misdetermined. But yeah, this is basically what people have to kill people with. You have to stab them in the torso, head, and that counts as a kill. If you get him in the arm, then that counts as an injury, as Jesse Rogers has right now. Yeah. So that's the weapons for those who are asking. I forgot I had this example around. Just go back to the stream here. There you go. 15 watching. That's good. Do. Hi, Adam McBrice. Welcome back. I saw you on the pre-games live stream. Of course, it's super exciting that we're back here. Any questions? Pop them down in the chat. We are approaching the 1 hour death mark, or starting of killing mark. It's been an eventful first hour. Very eventful. Literally 10 minutes into the game, we had a kill. Kyle Van Dersen died in the first 10 minutes, and he has about 3 minutes. He still has not returned to the desk. He has 3 minutes to physically hand me the card, the revive card, which I don't believe he will be able to achieve. I don't know. It's a very confusing situation, and I don't know what Kyle is up to. But he certainly hasn't shown up to here, so this may force something. But I'm very concerned about his reluctance to come to the desk. Maybe some intrigue here. If you are thinking of leaving, come back around in about an hour. We will be starting the pond event then. Hopefully I'll be able to take you guys with me. Hopefully. Otherwise, we'll just wait for you guys to the water as we can. For an exciting water event, I will be out in the middle of the pond, and there will be people swimming to me for supplies. That should be pretty fun. That'll be happening around an hour from now, so check back in if you feel like, I gotta take a bathroom break. I got some more stuff to do outside in the yard on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Just come back in about an hour. I'll let you know if anybody dies or anything like that. But come back in an hour, and we'll definitely have an event happening. There's stuff that's actually happening in an hour. Yeah, in an hour. So don't say there's nothing happening. So yeah, if you're disinterested at this current moment, just click back on in about an hour. Otherwise, I'll still be here the whole time. Still no updates on the Kyle situation. I'm very concerned about it. Again, if you guys have any questions, please put it in the chat. It really helps drive the conversation along. Just something of note. Kyle Van Dersen's time to use his revive has been expired. So I'm still wondering where he is. If you see him, type it in the chat. But he is currently not back yet. Alrighty, folks, I have solved the Kyle Vanderson problem. He is he's filming for that group, which is a deemable thing. Um, One thing I forgot to do with the first 2 kills was blow off the air horn. So I'm hoping people will check their phones. Fluffy Tortoise, thanks for the question. How's the weather there? Amazing! It's a spectacular day. It just recently got on a little bit of a overcast. It's expected to have light showers tonight. It's like 70 degrees, and right now it's dropping a little because of the overcast down to about 65-ish, around that range. But just beautiful weather out here today. I don't know if you can see it, but we actually have a guy to the left of your screen. He's actually planted some crops in his field over there. And then, as you can see before, we had the person over there picking his garden. It's a beautiful afternoon here in Wisconsin. Thank you for the question, Mary Brown. How big is the arena? I'm not sure. I believe it's 2. No, it's like 60 acres or 42 acres, something like that. Within that range-ish of acres. Yeah. It's very big, like I said before. Thanks, Laura, for that comment. Yes, the chips are very good. I believe the arena. Actually, Laura would probably have a better idea of how big it is. But it can surely house multiple. I believe we have about 5 or 6 alliances of like 4 or 5 people. We have a couple that are above that, but it can hold multiple of those without them interfering with each other. As you can see by the amount of peace that we've had since the first 10 minutes. Definitely a lot of room to really play, and a lot of elements involved. I would say it's very, very good arena to have this in. There's I'm gonna put the arena landscapes up there for you. There's lots of dry land. There's swamp, very swampy. I would have to say we got rain about 2 or 3 days ago, and I was out there yesterday, and it was very, very wet. It was pretty bad, and it just this whole arena presents a very unique and diverse environment for tributes to be forced into, and it's very interesting. As you can see, there's swamp, there's dry land, there's cliffs. Those cliffs are very steep. However, they're not like inward cliffs. They are more of general slopes of hills that are very, very slippery. And I have to imagine, with the ground as wet as it was yesterday, that it would. But of course, with us having a very good day today, it would still be a little bit slippery on those slopes, and would definitely be advantageous to some tributes, especially some with questionable footwear. Yeah, of course, the pine trees present a very good cover. That whole corner really cuts off the arena from other tributes from that part of the arena, and can really afford a larger alliance, a lot of give, and a lot of space to really expand themselves. Otherwise, there's not really that much. There's just lots of diverse environments for tributes to really decide upon and be. I would honestly say, from experience, the pine trees are probably the best place to start a base. Above the cliffs is also another very nice space, but however, there is a lot of trails up there that tributes can stumble upon another's base. Oh, we have a development on the front of the lockboxes and keys. Wow, the Revive has been found. This is huge, man. Huge thing. At approximately 3:07, Jesse and Kevin have found a lockbox with a Revive in it. That's very, very stunning. The first box open is the most influential. That's definitely not what I was expecting. We still have that empty one sitting over here that hopefully tributes are encouraged to open. Oh boy. But very exciting. So that alliance has a Revive. However, Kyle is dead. So Kyle will not be coming back, and they unfortunately opened it about 20 minutes late. For Kyle's sake, they unfortunately don't open it a little bit too late. But it's good for them to. Hopefully, they have that recorded. So that's one lockbox down. There's two more remaining. Of course, the empty one right in front of us here, to the right of what you guys are seeing. Turn it to you right now. So right around there, on that far tree, is where the lockbox is. That one contains nothing. And then the medicine is very close to the Revive, which was very surprising to me. Switching back to the cornucopia view, hopefully we see tribute on those fronts soon enough. Very big events happening here. Just a reminder, anybody got any questions, put them down in the chat. I'm willing to answer anything and everything. Non-Hunger Games related, let's go for that. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff going on. Not really, but a very exciting game so far. Just if you are a new viewer, we have 2 kills at the moment. In the 10th minute, Kyle Venderson was killed by Dan Morin. Dan Morin, very exciting first-year tribute, who was unfortunately, right after killing Kyle, about a minute later, was killed by Kevin, the veteran, the 2-time Hunger Games champion, Kevin. So that unfortunately unfolded. So those 2 tributes are out. We have 30 tributes remaining. There so far has not been very much action for about an hour now. I'm surprised that people haven't gotten more aggressive after the hour-long peace period. But people should be getting a little bit more aggressive now as we go towards 4 o'clock. And like I said, 4 o'clock will be the pond event, which should be really exciting. I'm personally excited for it. Hopefully nobody dunks me into the pond, but that could really make or break some tributes. Definitely could make or break some tributes. Multiple deaths. Yep. Just a reminder that Jesse Rogers still has. He still has a limb off. A limb that is unusable at 6:10 until 6:10. So he's nearing an hour without his limb. Very interesting. We have an update, people. TJ Lutz just barely escaped the tribe of Camo, who stole a backpack full of goodies. That's an interesting development. TJ, being the veteran that he is, putting in some good work on that. Apparently, my blogger page did that again. So very, very encouraging development. This could be really what sets them off, and really makes them very angry and possibly triggers their aggression. This could be the beginning of the end of the Real World Hunger Games. But alas, it is. We're about 40 minutes away from our pond event. Hopefully, we'll be able to take you guys along for that. I don't know how much battery this computer has, or if it does have a battery. Very exciting. I can feel it. There's gonna be a bunch of kills coming soon. I'll just give you guys a survey of the arena here. From our perspective, here at the desk. Over there is the pond. Then if you turn it a little bit, of course there is that empty lockbox that's still sitting there. Surprisingly, no tributes have found it. I should put the revive there, man. And then all the way over until the cornucopia and all that. Plenty of space. This is, of course, all south. Third of the arena. During the event, this will be a safe area. And tributes can come and go as they please. However, they cannot be killed in this area, which is going to be a game changer. This should be pretty fun. Little bit here. setting my area in front of me here. Just giving you guys a quick look at what I see as Game Maker. No, that's very zoomed in. But so I got a computer here. See the stream itself right there. Then I got the iPad with the Remind app, which we use to communicate with all the tributes. This is basically the whole setup here. Some hints for some events later. And yeah, this is basically my whole setup. I forgot to do the air horn for the first 2 deaths, which was kind of saddening because I kind of wanted to do that. But I'll have plenty of practice by the end of this. And of course, gotta have the food. Plenty of food for me to survive in the cooler. You also have a set of binoculars here to check out any tributes that may be walking towards us. But currently, not much happening, you know. Put you guys on top of the... Actually, I'll put you guys... Whoop. Ooh, that looks really good, actually. Rise you guys up a little bit. I'm going to go get you guys an example of some cornucopia food. I see a bag laying outside of the arena that somebody discarded. So I'll go take a look at that, and I'll bring that over here to show you guys. There's some shouts in the arena. There's some screaming. I guess I'll have to wait to show you what's in the cornucopia later. There is some shouting and screaming. This does not bode well for many tributes. It sounds like TJ or a male voice. There is some action, folks. Bring it back to this. We are only 30 minutes out from the pond event, and there's some action. Hearing some shouts. Usually when there's a shout, there's usually a death. Oh, I just heard a scream. Like a monkey. Could it be human? Or has somebody put a monkey in the real world? I feel like that is junior, like the high school groups, but they're junior year. I feel like that's them attacking, getting attacked by the old farts. That's what it sounded like to me. I don't know. I honestly don't. I'll turn you guys over to there. Maybe you guys can hear it. I don't know. But there is certainly something going on. And it might result in death, hopefully. I don't know. This is a very alarming situation. I want to see who dies, all that. There's been a blanket of silence that has gone over the arena at the moment. as a plane goes past overhead. There is something. Something occurred. Of course, we'll have to look at the tributes page. Of course, that could be TJ Lutz getting attacked by the and what he dubbed the Camo Group, which would be the older high schoolers. That might be him. Of course, one of the voices sounded certainly like him, but very, very startled, and maybe they got away, but I don't know. Plenty to speculate until someone shows up. I'm gonna leave you guys for the moment. Let's see what's up. Sorry about that, folks. So far, no updates on any kills. Miroko Deck. Yes, this is the last game. It's a lot of work. I went through with that yesterday. Oh boy, it's a lot of work. People think it's just collecting a bunch of sticks and putting it somewhere. It is really a difficult endeavor. Really difficult, actually. Still wondering about that. There isn't any. Move the glare off for you. Get rid of that glare for you, and you get a nice view of Sue. Of course, cleaning up their garden plot over there. Alright, folks. Just gonna give you a little preview of what. Maybe a little down more. Yep. Give you a preview of. That's the wrong stuff. I don't want you to look at my food. Turn it around like that. Alright. Just gonna take out some stuff that is in one of the random bags. As you can see, survival essentials. We have matches that people can use all over. We had these cream sandwiches. Of course, those are a delicacy in the real world games. We got a couple of tea packets here. Tea. This bag is loaded. Filling these yesterday, I didn't think these were going to be that loaded. But this is Kino granola bar from, of course, good old Quaker. That's another granola bar there. Another tea packet. And a knife. Of course, these can actually kill people, but we don't want them to use this as a weapon to threaten people. That's keeping this less violent. But yes, that is an example of one of the bags in the Real World Hunger Games. Of course, that one missed out on all the good stuff. But there's plenty more of interesting stuff. Like I said before, we had caviar in there. But mind you, this is all expired. You don't have to eat in the Hunger Games, but you're kind of forced. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. You're not forced to eat in the Hunger Games, but you sure get hungry. And usually we have an event centralized around food. And this year we decided Let's not do Greg's. Greg's is a local bar and tap that has excellent chicken tenders and mozzarella sticks and tacos Tuesdays things. But they are really good, and so we decided, hey, let's base an event, a big event around this. No, Siri, I hate you. Apple products, gotta love them. I'm an Android guy. Currently no updates from Tributes. iPad's getting low though. Lots of stuff going on though. Not really, but plenty to explore. I'm gonna have to move the iPad, dang it. Eventually, I will move the iPad, but I see a group of tributes over. Ooh, I gotta turn it 180. Right in the middle of your screen, almost. No, a little bit to the right still. There's a group of tributes. This is rather stellar. Sorry, just replying to Marocco Tech. You can email Dave. He's kind of the head guy here. If you want to have any events similar to this, he can give you some pointers and stuff. It appears we have a group approaching. It is a group of girls that are juniors. I don't know at this moment if they were killed or anything like that, or they just came to say hi. Hello. Good, are you? Catherine Verveldi has now come. She will probably do better at commentating than me. But as you guys can see, there is a group approaching us right here. Yeah, they are all besides TJ are very new to the games. Todd should be coming pretty soon. Laura's been only 2 people have been killed. Kyle and Dan Warren.
Oh, Dan's up.
Yeah, but he died. Yeah, he left.
What?
He died. They died like 10 minutes into it. Once the peace period was out, they died like 10 minutes in.
I thought it was tomorrow. And then also I saw Laura's Facebook post. I'm coming.
Yeah.
The far away here again.
There's everyone that's here. So, Kyle died like 10 minutes. He is. He actually got killed already. I know.
Charlie Graves. TJ Graves.
As Christians. That's the chick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Madeline Hendricks, that's her off there with Elizabeth. Oh, they just all fucking with her. Yeah.
For those of you at home, they found so we're sitting right next to Whitewater Outdoors. There are some tree harness racks that Dave put out there, and they've managed to pick one up. So, I don't know if they're planning on staking out here or what their plans are, but they're definitely scavenging through the cornucopia, which I thought Dan did fairly early in the games. But we'll see what they get out of this.
No Jesse this year.
Oh, that's a pop. Because people moved out of bounds. Yeah. No. She can. Just do it. The camera's the other way. That was not an assist. That was already in the arena. You didn't see anything. Ari and Stu, they're like earlier, right before he was like. So they're just out there. Yeah, we changed the boundaries.
Got a roller chair out here.
Yeah. I might have one in the back of my truck. Alright. There's a.
Mm-hmm. He's getting me a chair! Oh, so this is what they update to with their phones?
So if there's any kills,
Is Jesse Rogers playing this year? Oh.
he showed up.
Oh yeah, I see him.
I think they were on sale or clearance. Yeah, you are live. Yeah. They're the same ones.
Trying to figure out what they're doing.
Apparently they're fortifying that.
You're making a fire?
There was so much screaming before, and there was no
No one
kills.
posted.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a spider.
Have you guys seen anyone so far?
Tell us what happened.
There's a flag right there.
We're trying to get like Chris and Kristen and Sebastian, and then they had like a huge like fortress kind of, and they had like all our shields, and they were walking like this in a straight line. And so everyone got scared, and we all sprinted away, and then another group came behind like on the other side of us, like completely different from them. And then they chased us, and we had to run into the river like 5 times. We had so much burning needle on us. We almost died like 2 times, but no one died any of the time.
An exciting tale as told by the junior girls group.
Oh, so Kyle killed Dan, and then Kevin killed Dan, or
Yep.
Dan killed Kyle, and then Kevin killed Dan. Were they together in a group and just turned on each other?
Dan actually went with David and them, and then he broke off because he didn't want to go across the river. So he came through here, just picked up whatever he wanted at the cornucopia, and then went down that boundary. And apparently he ran into them, and he decided to kill them. He injured Jesse's left arm.
Oh boy.
So Jesse doesn't have a left arm until 6'10".
Okay. So it's like 4 hours, isn't it?
Yep.
Argue with this food out here. Not good for me. I used to have Dan's number, but I don't know, but I wasn't texting to get over here. Nope.
So we're gonna have an event in about 10 minutes.
What's my bed?
I'm gonna paddle out there in the canoe. And I'm gonna shoot this.
Whoa.
So if you want to send out the message,
If I want to what?
you want to send out the message once I'm all ready.
Yeah. So I just type it. So what do I say?
That it's listed in here. Okay. Just text that. It's on there.
7 times. See, it's a good thing I came when I did. So text this out. When should I send it? As soon as you.
I'll come over.
Okay, I'll start typing it. Looks like we have some groups combining together. Stop the beeping.
Only 2 people have died. Dan and Kyle.
Has anyone found a key or a box?
I don't know when the event will end. Right here. This event ends at. What camera are we using? This thing? I'm confused. Oops, it's too far over. I don't know what this thing is. What time is this event gonna end at? Okay. So are you starting it in like 3 minutes?
Yeah, just give it 5 minutes. Tell them it begins in 5 minutes. Or at 4 o'clock. Just tell them it starts at 4 o'clock and then ends at
Well, okay, so this event will start at 4 o'clock.
Yeah. That'll work.
In about 2 minutes, we are going to start an event. There is some items that some teams may need in the pond, and the swimmers, or the tributes, are to swim to the center to get an item. We will have you informed about what will happen in this event. Tributes who retrieve an item cannot be killed until the event ends.
Dave left me without
Okay.
a paddle. So.
I'm going to say event starts at what time then? I had to do it in a couple different messages. Event will start. 4:30.
Yeah.
I'll drive over to Dave's house.
At 5:50. We currently have a group of boys chasing after the girls. You're dead. We have a friend who died. Time of death is 4:01. Come tell your tale. How did you die?
We were running from the high school group. Still, me and the line wasn't fast enough.
Who were you killed by? You were killed too? We have 2 dead. Come tell your tale. What's your name? What's your name? Maggie. Who were you killed by? And who were you killed by? Do you know? So you were in 30th and you were in 29th place. They are all... Yeah, we're waiting. The event starts at 4:30.
I should have went with the boys.
He will. Right now, there's nothing too exciting.
We have the channel on there.
What do you want me to do? No, go. Can you text the tributes who started? Okay, yep. Okay, so...
I lost 6.5 last time.
Just looking for the ID. I look horrible right now. I've been out all day mowing lawn.
Are you local stuff?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah. He's in clothes today. I love this one.
I like the one where he was smiling.
I know. Yeah, he's doing really well. I haven't been able to go because I've been sick.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I can't, go, and it drives me nuts, but you know what? He is the cutest little baby I think I've ever seen. But yeah, he's doing pretty great.
Stay overnight and everything.
You are again? Are your parents here?
We're around town.
They're around town?
Yeah.
Remember, I think we suggested them to go to D. O'Malley's last time.
Oh, yeah.
Menards. I hope they don't do it. I hope I'm doing the right thing. Oh, I guess I need to blog it too. How do I? New post. Reload Hunger Games. Sure, I'll have some. I was eating some. I didn't even ask. I don't know if that's my Irish. the event has been postponed till 4:30 due to a missing kayak paddle. We will find one, and the event will begin in a half an hour-ish. Tell Jess her parents are on the way.
In the live stream, really?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, Mom? I wonder if one of my friends is on.
We have
How many viewers? 15.
15
Great.
people watching right now.
15 dedicated fans.
Woo woo! We love you, fans. Keep watching. Right now, we're not sure what's happening because they
You
are
look like
all in
they're
the
having fun
woods.
back there.
I'm hearing a lot of talking and laughing, so a little party must be going on back there.
Hey, who's rooting for me? Was rooting for me.
Who was rooting for Jessica? Tell us in your thoughts on the live chat.
What's the purpose of the joint at this point? It's not capturing Jess.
I think they're devising their plan to figure out how to swim and what items they want.
Didn't Christian win last year?
I think so.
He's good.
I know last year we had it was storming and the two people were by each other. I don't remember who it was, and they just ended up deciding who was going to win. I think it was Chris because he hadn't won the year before. Another person had. I hope I'm posting to the right thing. Did you guys get the text message? Okay, good.
So,
Am I supposed to sound the air horn when people die? Oh, wow. So, I think some tributes. Oh, whoops.
what's in the pond exactly?
We have a group approaching. It looks like a group of boys, middle school.
I think those are the ones
Tad, I'm just getting really confused right now. I don't know if I'm doing this right because Jared just left and I'm confused. Just left. I know he is, and he's messaging on Facebook, or I thought he was talking to me because my name popped up, and I think I sent this to the wrong thing, or the right thing, because I sent it to everyone, and now... He's saying, because I have to add a part to the text message, but I couldn't send the whole thing. I had to send it in chunks. There. We have some tributes who are in the pond right now because they don't realize that it's starting at 4:12. He's getting a paddle. They left a paddle for the kayak. That's why we had to push the time of the event back to 4:30. No, it said 4:30. I sent a message out.
So there's a kayak. That would have been helpful.
The event starts at 4:30. The air horn will sound. We don't have a paddle. I said that. Event will start at 4:30 and end at 5:15. So they all think the event started when I said it'll end at 4:30, or start at 4:30 and end at 5:15. I just sent it a bunch of different messages because the thing was too big, character-wise. And so then I deleted a part out. I don't know. I deleted a part out, and then David Facebooked him asking, "What about the part about the safe zone?" I'm like, "I'll get there, but I'm waiting until the event starts." They're in the pond right now, thinking it started.
I know, I got the girls swimming.
Should I go? No, it's okay. They can just swim there a little longer. They'll be so Did you get the text about you guys being killed? Yeah. Okay, good. So I must be sending it to the right thing. Oops. They're stealing all their stuff while they're in the...
I would not. No, just let them.
We have a group of boys stealing all the girls' stuff while they take a little swim in the pond. You headed home? Bye. I know. I don't know. You have to ask Todd. I texted them. The event started at 4:30 and went till 5:15, and they got it. Did you find one? Yeah. Sorry, what I saw pop up was Catherine, and so I thought you were messaging me on Facebook, and so that I responded, I don't have a paddle, because I thought you were talking to me, not David.
Did you find a paddle, sir?
No, I did not. I have a rake though. That counts.
Should I take your chair? Oh, David just messaged me.
I went and got David's rake, and then he texted me afterwards that he had his paddle there.
What did I do? That's individual messages. Please use remind. This must be remind. I'll show you over by the pond where they are currently. The event will begin in 10 minutes. 12 minutes. Precise. Are you giggling in there? What? Well, it better. Ooh, I can see a group. There is a group by the line of the pond. The group, I believe, may be watching Jared place the hula hoop with items that these tributes need. They probably want to get a sneak peek into what is in the hula hoop. I gotta stop eating this food. I can see them. What? Me? Yeah. You can kind of see them moving a little bit through the trees. I can see them from here. We have 13 watching now. Is there any way to see the pond? Someone was asking.
I can run over there.
We will have a drone taping the footage, and we will show you the footage after we videotape the event. So we will get the footage of the pond and the event taking place after it has taken place. Is there going to be a drone this year? We have a drone this year. We will get you that footage in the time being. If you can see on your screen, there is a drone being walked out there to get set up, ready to videotape this event. Is the stuff out there? Hi. How are you? Doing well.
To say the live stream. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I waded through the river 6 times. Oh, fun. Yeah.
I can't stand wet shoes and socks.
Yeah, I got used to it after the first 2 times.
We heard you on
I
there.
like
You should have been with the boys.
Exactly 3 hours.
So you guys were hanging around over there.
No, I went like all around the arena.
No, you were hanging around over there when they came up on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I wasn't fast enough.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, I was gonna go with the boys, but I didn't want to leave them. So loyalty.
You getting that on here?
Okay, smiley face.
Okay, smiley. Can I stay here for a while? We can hang in a few minutes.
How many are left?
We only had 4 killed so far.
So
So,
28 left.
So nothing else
Ask
happened.
people
28
watching.
left, yeah.
Ask people watching what they're thinking of.
We were sitting over where where the Buffalo Wings place is.
Oh, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, we were sitting right outside there watching.
Nice.
We saw you get killed on camera.
Yeah, we were watching, going, "Is that Jessica? Is that Jessica?" And all of a sudden, we saw everybody start running.
Yeah, I was doing a million things at once because Jared has to go put with the kayak. We have an event soon coming up, whatever,
Yeah.
the paddle, and then we didn't have a paddle, so he's like, "Here, write this down in here," and I was like, "Okay," and then all of a sudden I look up and I'm like, "Whoa!"
Only 4 people have died so far, including me.
We know.
I know.
The first 2 were in the first 7 minutes.
Yeah. It was an hour long.
So yeah, I drove past
You
Kyle's
lasted 3
house.
hours.
I was so excited to stay overnight and get to do all the events. Then I got killed because I didn't go with the boys.
No, you guys hung
You got
out there.
killed 'cause you weren't
Waited
paying
for them to come
attention.
at you. You got caught.
Now they stole all of the girls' stuff from there.
You got caught not paying close enough attention. That's all that happened.
I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss not being able to watch more videos.
What are they doing? Out hunting people now?
Jared's in the middle of the pond with the kayak. Ooh, there's someone on the tree lines over there.
Ask the viewers how they're enjoying this.
We just saw sights of a group by the tree line, but they retreated back into the trees. Let's look over this way. We have a giant group. You can't see all of them because they're behind the trees. Of people together. Oh, and Colsty videotaping with his GoPro. I have no idea. I'll come get it.
Yeah, you'll be dead. Don't cross the boundary. Oh, it's not Charlie. Charlie lost his jacket. You can just edit the footage. Oh. I look horrible. I've been mowing the lawn all day. Oops, fine.
So this is going to be
Just
the
got my
last one,
eyebrows
huh?
waxed.
This is going to be
Yeah.
the last one.
Uh-huh.
Next group isn't going to take over. Who's been the main driver for it?
David and Kevin, but Kevin's getting married next year. And then, yeah, he's engaged. And then, David just must be busy with acuity, and I
Oh,
think
didn't he just graduate?
a couple years ago.
So
Kevin's younger. Kevin's my age. He just graduated like a year ago, but now Kevin goes to graduate school in Massachusetts. So,
What school?
University of Massachusetts, I believe.
UMass?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the river right there?
Yeah, that's the pond right there.
Oh, I see the kayak.
The river is, starts back there and it goes
Yeah.
in like a giant loop.
Oh, I want to go fishing.
You like to fish?
Mm-hmm.
In the river here? Or just fish in general?
I normally fish in the river for carp. Yeah.
I'm gonna miss this.
I gotta figure out.
Darren, are you good? Owen, does Darren have the kayak and everything ready or not? Yeah? Okay, so we'll postpone the event then. Darren, is that good?
Postpone the event again.
Ask him how many minutes. Is he gonna be good in 1 minute?
So is there a truce during the event?
Oh, it's really.
Yeah. The area is safe.
The sound is lagging too, right?
So what you got now is
Yeah.
different groups congregate.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's really. I didn't realize. I was trying to not see it in front of it. Oh gosh. Oh no, I don't know his passcode.
A lot of boxes in there last time we were here. Hmm? No? It's in the car.
Just keep it.
There's a group hanging out by the trees again. The event will begin now. I gotta sound the air horn 7 times.
It's 5. Ow. What are you, deaf now?
I'm okay.
So 2 of the girls got hit? Killed?
Me and Maddie.
Jessica and Megan and Maggie and then Dan and Kyle.
And I see everyone's ages.
They're the first 2 to get killed.
Oh, I didn't realize David was 25. I was the youngest one.
Weren't you last year too?
Yeah. So the youngest. I know there are more people this year. I only have 8 people this year. Were there any more online fans that came?
The drone is covering the live feed right now of what is happening in the pond. It sounds like a lively event. We can see a big group standing along the shoreline, choosing who's going to go in for their group to retrieve what is in the pond. Ooh, I can see someone swimming in the pond. We will get this live feed to you once again once the drone is done videotaping the majority of the event. There are 2 people in the pond right now swimming, trying for first dibs at what is inside the hula hoop.
I saw a splash. Do you have the drone feed?
Yeah, well, not to here. We'll get the feed after.
Right. We were gonna do the nut thing. I was expecting that. Okay, why is this not posted? Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, we were joking about that last year too. Oh my word, I can't stand this computer. Let me say so now.
He doesn't really have to touch it. He's there by himself. He's not even watching it. Yes.
What's happening?
They get anything?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff they put out there, but then you have a paddle too.
Tributes are swimming to retrieve items and getting very wet. That is all we know about this event at the time. They are getting some items and retrieving them while getting very, very wet.
Just curious. What's gonna be the butts?
I have no clue. I thought this was tomorrow, and then all of a sudden I saw a live stream posted on Facebook. I was like, what? Yeah, it's right over here. I don't know how. I didn't know how to do it. They have until 5:15.
Participate?
Mm-hmm. 436. So Christian last year, and then the year before, they got this all wrong. This is 2. This is the 6, so this will be the 7. 7 years. But they used to have a fall one too. So looking back, the first Real World Hunger Games was December 27, 2012. It was very snowy and cloudy, and the victor was Kevin Dolphin. The second Real World Hunger Games, after being quite cold in December, they decided to change it to May 26th, and the weather was very sunny that day. The victor was David Dolphin. Dolphins are taking it by storm so far, but then in the third Real World Hunger Games, we had a woman victor, Sarah. That one was on October 19th, 2013. So the second and third Hunger Games were in the same year, just one in spring and one in fall. The fourth Hunger Games was May 25th, 2014. And the victor, once again, 2-time champ, was Kevin Dolphin. The fifth Hunger Games was May 23rd, 2015. It was sunny once again. The game took place overnight, went through the nighttime, was 14 hours and 34 minutes, and Chris won the game. Then last year, the sixth Hunger Games was May 28th. It was sunny and warm for the majority of the day, and then as the game was about to wrap up, a thunderstorm started blowing in. And the winner, before the thunderstorm blew in, was Christian. That is the history of the Real World Hunger Games. Back to our current game, there is still a group hanging out by the pond. You might not be able to see them because they're kind of behind the trees. They're just talking. It's a big group of people. There. You're good. You may be able to see them now with a better view that they're standing, looking into the pond, looking at their loot that they retrieved. Sure. it's just a black screen right now. Can we try re-recording? Oh, there it goes. It's starting to record now, but it's still black screen. Yeah, it's just a black screen.
Sure, try again. It's probably way in the bottom. Yep.
Sorry for the technical difficulties. We are currently working to figure out how to let you view the live stream of the video.
And I'm back from the pond event, and we have a question from Tribute. Yeah. No. This south zone.
I don't know if you did that.
But I did. But it says that tributes who retrieve the item cannot be killed until the event ends. The part of the arena is safe.
So you can go kill somebody, but when does the event end? 5:15. No. We already pushed one thing in bounds. Or cheated.
As long as it's not in the south third of the arena.
Yeah, it can be wherever. Besides this south area. Until 5:15. Dave's not happy that they got all of it. He's like, oh, it's supposed to be one person per alliance.
Well, it didn't say that in the rules.
Yeah.
Whoever was in charge of the organizing too.
Yeah.
You guys did a good job.
Welcome to the Real World Hunger Games. Yeah, David knows. So, because of his method, they kept looking here, and then I saw Catherine, and I was like, is that your meat? Like, what's going That's fun. Thank you for coming out
You know-
all this way. Bye. So cute. Huh?
What?
Milwaukee?
Where's she from?
I don't know. I thought she was from farther away. Not hanging with Roof, right? So, a long way from
All right.
I mean, I live somewhere.
We're back in the live stream. If you guys have any questions, comments, I believe we have 28 tributes.
28 is correct.
We're at 28 tributes right now. I believe Catherine's going to recap their whole games.
I did already.
Oh, she did. She did that already. She thought ahead. That one doesn't want to. Yeah, it doesn't show anything. Yes. Mary Graves. We have Christian. He swam. Madeline Hendricks swam. Elizabeth Heinen swam. And Christopher Tempest swam. Now they're all like grouped up and have their immunity per se. What was in the pond was a bag of popcorn, which was very delicious, marshmallows, and chocolate bar, and what was the other one? Starburst and socks. Socks are very valuable. So that's who swam and who got items. Quite a few people. Any updates from the tribute chat? No, there is not. After the swim, I just know I'm talking to a couple of tributes while I was pulling the thing out. The kayak. Excuse me, out. There are quite a few tributes that are wet, but they should be appearing on your screen, if I am correct. In a big horde, this is the biggest alliance we've ever had. I know there's quite a few tributes remaining. You can see them on stream here. Okay. All right. So we see this group of tributes. The Baklava group is older high schoolers. Here you go. I think something's gonna go down here. For another 20 minutes, you are. Yes. Not your whole group, but the people who swam. What? All right, folks. I'm gonna leave you with the lasting image of that huge group. And I'm gonna have to pick up some stuff for people. And there they go. Doesn't even have to fight each other at the end, yes. If you do last to the final two, usually it's not a passive death that one person wins. Most notably, I would say, is the third real Hunger Games, or the second one, where Sarah Vaughan was in a duel against David Dolphin, and she came out on top of that to win her first and only Hunger Games. Yeah, that's how situations are currently derived from. .41 seconds ago, 4:58. It appears that we have seen some deaths. The large alliance that passed in front of us may have killed David and Jesse. This is very interesting, as Kevin could have betrayed Jesse and took in the revive and left him for dead. Jesse also could come back and use the revive, but this at the moment the time of death is 5 o'clock, and is at 5 o'clock, and he has 45 minutes to use that revive if he had it on him. It appears Todd is going to go survey the arena. There's also plenty of tributes remaining. I believe if this goes through, we will be down to 26, which is actually not that big. Is actually pretty big amount of people. Very, very interesting situations here. I'm gonna have to readjust my stuff. You guys' webcam is gonna be interrupted just a wee bit. Oop. Sorry if you get motion sickness. But I need to charge up some stuff. I do not have official word, confirmation, I should say, of death. I do not have any confirmation of any deaths at this point, but we could be getting some in the near future. Okay, just lining everything up here. I gotta charge the iPad. That is the control center hub. The control hub. Appears that the College Alliance officially we have. Officially speaking, we just had about 3 deaths. I need some confirmation from Jesse and David before I can make this official. But apparently, Madeline has killed TJ Lutz, and this is a very, very interesting situation that's developing. Kind of abusing their immortality. TJ Lutz has been. We're waiting for official word. I believe he has been eliminated. He is actually eliminated. I forgot to mention that. TJ Lutz is now dead. A very intriguing turn of events. We currently have lots of things in development at the moment. There is 3 tributes. I believe one is Kyle Vanders. Um, Coming towards our table. I believe that's David Jesse. Appears that they have been killed. Official death occurring at 4:57 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, so Chris has killed Jesse and David. They said David was dead. Mitchell texted. Where was it? That he got killed or whatever. So it wasn't Chris, because he said Chris.
I didn't see. He was probably there, but Christian killed us. Yeah.
Okay.
Jesse has revival.
Yeah. If I were you, I'd suggest waiting the 45 minutes.
Oh, I will. Yeah, don't worry. I will.
Feel free to get some food. Oh, you have 1 kill.
You guys both had good luck on it.
Apparently, we have a slew of people dying. Austin Tennyson and Jacob Uppenier are dead. John Tempest and Gabe Froth have been killed by Christopher Tempest. Charlie ran out of bounds. Whoever Charlie is. Charlie Graves. He ran out of bounds. He didn't really have anything to fear, but okay. Time of death. 4 minutes ago. 5:05. Austin Tennyson. We've had a slew of deaths, folks. For the 14 of you watching, we have amazing amount of deaths. I believe we have 2 more tributes killed. John Tempest and Gabe Fro. So we got John Tempest and Gabe Fro. We are getting close, folks, to the top 20 with another couple of deaths.
Why'd you do this?
What?
Why'd you make them invincible?
Well, if they were in, we did a poor job of explaining that if you did that, then you were invincible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sent us a text saying Chris Tempest was
Yeah,
Then
well,
I would've
I was
ran
kind of
to the
busy, so
Oh.
don't blame me. I wasn't just sitting here the whole time. I had stuff to do. Those are basically that whole screen. I'm gonna spell your name that way, okay, Jacob?
Probably spelled your name way wrong when I sent the text.
Charlie, you dead?
5:15.
Your brother's not
So
gonna
you're
be.
no longer safe. You're no longer safe here. 5:15.
Wait, I got a text that you ran out of bounds.
Oh yeah.
21, 22, no, 20 trades.
How many people are in your trade?
Too many.
Exactly. Once they split up into groups of 3, they're not going to kill each other. Did they already do the alliance limit? Or
No. That was gonna be a thing that they would just like not get into groups because of it. It was never supposed to be a thing, actually. Dave just thought it would disperse the groups, so we're gonna do it right now. Kind of ticked off. Kind of want this.
wait, is John still alive?
No, he's dead.
Is Gabe still alive?
No, he's dead.
We have 11 guys in your group. 11 guys.
No, they also have chicks too.
You? Madeline and Elizabeth?
Yep. The team limit is in place.
All white.
Maybe that's why David's in there.
There was like legit alliances, like 3
Should just put it in the book.
They're not. They're 3 minutes done with that. So there was only supposed to be one swimmer per group, which Dave didn't let me know until after. So. And I didn't even have a paddle, so I had to go get his rake.
You probably took a really.
Oh. So sad.
Okay, folks, we're gonna go over who's still alive in here. Very, very complicated and convoluted. Couple of minutes. Believe all these should have audio working. All right, all the remaining tributes are Mitch Verveldi, David Dolphin, Christopher Tempest, Seb Luoso, Brandon Wilterdink. He's live. Christian Graves, Elizabeth Heinen, Madeline Hendricks, Mitchell Weiner, Wyatt Ecclestone, Lucas Baza. Just a correction, that kid is not alive. Ben Zank is still alive. Owen Colstein is still alive. Derek Unk is still alive. Jaden Noel is still alive.
I saw Chris kill John.
TJ Graves is still alive. I believe Blake Julian is still alive. Alec Westerbeck is still alive. And Gavin Malins are still alive. We have just enacted the tribe limit, which was not an original plan, but now we have. Anyone judged in a group bigger than 3 will be killed. Yeah, only 20 tributes remain. Hopefully I got that right. There's quite a few people that died in a quick succession that I hope I got.
There's a free bullet Steve. You said that it wasn't going to happen through it. It wasn't going to last till midnight.
So we're gonna have some interviews here.
John, it's a sad way to go out.
That was really lame.
Because the whole thing was a mess.
That's
Don't blame me! I'm not the one that forgot the paddle! Yeah, whatever.
They said that. Said it was just. Yeah, that's what really hurt us right there. Our best friend just came up.
There's one right there.
I can't see it. They didn't text us. They knew that we were going for us. What? Alex does his. That's not right. Oh, I have to trust it.
There's TJ's phone. Yeah, why are the phones here?
Yeah, they left their phones here. They didn't run up. Time did it right on Jesse. 4:57. Jesse, you got another 15 minutes.
No, they're just chilling. No, they followed that fast. They went all the way around that fast. I saw them coming, and I told you, but I couldn't tell who it was. Yeah. That's what I was hoping. I should have ran. I saw the shield. No, but you actually hit him in the arms. You would paralyze his arm. He wasn't even running that fast. He wasn't gonna chase it that far. Huh?
I was really busy with that.
The game would end too quick.
I got an even better idea. We're done. He's a troll.
Yeah, it was a peace offering.
Did you only open one box?
Yeah,
There's another
we only
one
opened
near there.
Yeah. It was the furthest one, I think, that we opened. Yeah, where's the live stream thing? So we have That's so good. Where's one? Import media. What's $5? Okay.
Still $5?
Okay, so here's the scene from Cornucopia.
Come on. I'm hungry. Guys,
Just like
Yeah, you gotta talk over it. There's some footage from the cornucopia here. Is this your point of view? This is Kevin's point of view of the cornucopia.
I don't know what I
As you
want.
can see, there's just lots of chaos and convoluted stuff there. A lot of maliciousness. Yeah, this kid took.
Everybody's just like walking.
So yeah, there's plenty of stuff here. These garages.
I don't know what I want. Everybody's just like walking.
Just plenty of tree here.
I don't know what I want.
No.
Everybody's just like walking.
Blame Dave. It's really crappy games at this point.
I don't know what I want.
Still alive.
Everybody's just like walking.
I was so confused what was happening. And I realized it. They're fried. Oh yeah, because these TJ, yours has complete water damage on the screen. TJ. Oh, this was a great time. Don't hate on it.
Just to give you that cheap failed to use.
How would it give us an advantage?
The fights are fair. They're all under 1 foot.
Everything was going great. Like there were so many awesome close calls that I've had. You know, the snake battle killed us every single time we ran into it. Once the invincible happened,
That's my stuff that I brought. So you can't touch it. Because I brought it for myself.
everything was good. You owe us for not telling us Chris Steffens was invincible.
No. God dang it, Kyle.
That was the worst when my shoe was untied. Guys, hide under the tent. Hide under the tent.
That's the easiest part. The rest of it is just hard.
What stuff?
Is there any more food?
Yeah, if you go buy yourself some. Yeah, from that store up there.
There's more food coming. Did you take something out of here?
No, I put it in there so
There's a bag back here for that.
I didn't say it.
Jared, I think you owe us.
Trust in him, John. I had a lot of trust in him.
Heads up, heads up!
They're right there, they're right there!
I didn't even see him.
If they're in a group bigger than 3, they're dead. So they suddenly show up not aligned.
We had a chance to at least kill a couple of them, but we all ran. I didn't
I didn't even see them. Where are they? Oh, I see one shield.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was like still like going up, and everybody just started skirting behind me, and they 4 of them fell down the hill and busted everything. He's not invincible. Go kill him. Oh,
That's Christian. Mitch.
Hmm? It wasn't originally supposed to be a thing.
What are they doing? Are they getting into swim? Gabe, all I can see right now.
You're already wet. Jump in. Grabs the bag after talking. Sebastian and Mitch, I think. Because the one guy wasn't running very fast. And it would have been Christian. Brandon, Lucas, Gavin, and Jaden are. Are both of Dave's friends gone?
Go with that 825 one. That's about it.
Download it.
Yeah, actually do both of these. Yeah. Oh yeah, just double click it. Actually no, that won't work. That's stupid.
Yeah, I went to the left.
I don't want to press it again.
Yeah, move it to the desktop.
Oh, no.
And then just exit. And then upload to the file.
It's the best way to engage the girls. They're always
And then
screaming.
desktop.
That's the best way.
Two that were right there. Desktop. And then they'll be at the bottom.
Good one, Austin. That's where you drive by your car.
So expensive. It's like at least $12.
Now it looks like a sword.
No, they stole it.
Yeah, it's blue tipped too. You could have.
Yeah. Blue tipped. It's blue tipped.
Jared, finish the weapon.
No.
Yes, Jacob. Oh my goodness. Like a sword right there. Are these girls actually? I think they are.
Apparently they're gonna.
Please record it, Kyle.
Jesse. You got another 4 minutes. There's plenty of tributes remaining. There's 20 tributes. I can show you a panoramic shot of everyone that's dead. Currently, Jesse Rogers has 3 minutes remaining on his revive. He does plan to use it, I assume. So we got Jesse over there, Austin Tennyson over here, Jacob up in here, John Tempest, and Gabe Farr. And then there's Charlie Graves. Those are all eliminated tributes. People that left are TJ Lutz and believe Jessica has also left. We have commotion on the pond in between the junior girls group and the boys. Kyle is coming back to give us an update. He just said there was an ISIS style execution over there. So I just gave you a list of who's dead, kind of. I'm just gonna check out the death that just occurred. And it is official that Jesse Rogers has used to survive. Just go that way. Just lay in the tent and fall asleep.
Peace, love, and tranquility. Dang it, dude. Why did we have to go out?
Guys, they're fighting in the pond right now. Wait, what?
Is he really swimming?
Yeah.
Guys, they're both being killed in the water. It's amazing.
Who's the third person in there?
No, Christian's gonna kill Chris. We don't have that going on.
No, it's not.
They're not on the same team though.
They are.
They're in different groups.
Yeah, they'll collaborate.
They're still not
John, we should have just chilled in that river. Remember, I was in the pocket and just saw my head.
We've seen some action. Jesse Rogers has used to survive. He is out there now in the arena. There's still medicine to be used. Nobody has opened up a lockbox besides Kevin and Jesse. But we have some action over there by the pond. Some people are getting killed, I assume. I think it was 3.
Another revive was 3 right there.
Huh?
We found key 1 in box 3.
There's
There's one of the keys opens 2 boxes. So, because we got matching. Jesse Rogers is back in. I don't know the status of those over there where you guys are viewing. Not totally sure.
How you really
That's the solid stuff. Kevin shouted love like 7 times. It's like Malachi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, now you're real love.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there's Elizabeth coming back.
You want to upload that video, please, Kyle? Can I please get that video for our viewers, man?
Elizabeth, you dead? Yeah, that's what I thought. He took a video. We just watched it. It was really funny. Yep, we saw. Are TJ and Maggie dead?
Who killed you? Okay.
Which Mitchell?
I really hope it's a cover up. See you there.
Oh, it's gonna be a tough battle. They're gonna wipe everybody else off.
I don't think Chris wants to lose again.
Neither does Christian, so I hope it comes down to the end.
I don't want Christian to win.
This actually has like a nice. Yeah, you got it.
The thing is,
Water.
they're just gonna split the money anyway. So it doesn't
Yeah,
really
we
matter.
jumped in and got stuff. That's why you're invincible.
You guys were invincible?
You
We
shouldn't
jumped
have
in and
been.
got
You
stuff.
shouldn't have been.
How many invincibles
There
were
only
there?
should have been one
Four.
invincible per group.
It was just anybody who got it. It was like these little people that killed you, and then it was the invincibility of some stuff.
You only should have had one per group. Only one of your people should have been invincible. Jared doesn't.
It was just anybody.
Well, Dave didn't explain it during the rules meeting. He was just like, oh, whatever. And I was just like, okay.
Well, actually, we jumped in to avoid getting killed, and I didn't want to jump in a second time. Mitchell, I don't know if you can hear him, but
talk to the living.
oh, sorry. It's hard to remember that I died.
Why are you mad that he killed him? Or her? Why are you mad that? Now those matches are probably wet, so.
It's blinking.
Drop it right on my head.
Can I touch it?
Put your finger in one of the blades.
I wasn't gonna put it in the blade.
Why not?
I'm not that stupid.
I want to see what would happen.
Also, it's not swinging on, but. Dude, I feel bad for that girl from Oconomowoc. She's an hour and a half away. That girl that we were with?
Yeah.
She lives in Oconomowoc.
You mean Jessica?
Oconomowoc. That's like an hour or something away. She like drove here.
She had her parents drive her here.
Yeah. That's rough.
She wasn't planning on staying overnight there. She was here last year too. Don't their parents?
Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, I was a fan of Life for a while.
Because last year she was with the group.
Chepo Castillo, or Castillo. Just to tell you, we had a passive event starting at the start of the games, where there was lock boxes that
Hey, are Madeline and CJ dead?
yeah, there was. Does everyone get revived at once? Mirokotech, there is only one revive in the arena. Jesse had it on his possession when he died, therefore he could use it. He used it to the full effect. He had 45 minutes outside of the arena after his death that he could do whatever. He stayed around here, and then he went back in. he went to the west side of the arena.
Dang it! He didn't even have my eye!
Yes.
Wait, so that's still alive?
Don't give it to him. Oh my god. I don't trust you with that.
They're like, jump in, and
Did you
then
die in the tongue?
they cut off all my limbs, and then they sacrificed. They looked like they were part of ISIS, and I was like,
Yeah, I have a video.
Wait.
wait, Seb, are you dead?
Yeah, so everyone gets revived once, and that's it. Not everyone, but the one person, Jesse, was revived once. There's still medicine out there, which somebody needs to find the lockbox for, and the key. That might have floated away, though.
Seb, are you dead? What the heck? I wish I would have. It's fine. I don't have to ride home until somebody dies.
You should be like. Make him dead. That's a group. That's an alliance.
Make him dead. I'm not gonna do that.
It's a group of 5. Kill them.
They're actively avoiding each other.
They are having alliance.
Yeah, he's like.
Yes, Morocco Tech. They were hidden in the arena. Actually, if you look past Emily, or Elizabeth, right over there is a lockbox that is empty that apparently nobody noticed it. So, yeah. Nobody wanted to get that. Yeah, it was supposed to trick someone. Alright, so.
Can I go put it in the pond? Is that legal?
Yes, you can kill them! Please do kill them! There's people over there! You honestly need to kill people. Very stubborn attempt by Madeline to attack people. All she has to do is shove them out of bounds. They're eerily close to the border edge. There's apparently stuff in there.
Group of 4, kill him.
Is she dead? Alright, Madeline Hendricks has been killed. She's now dead. Go get it! Yeah, I got your kill. Don't worry.
Jared, were you the game maker last year too?
No.
He's just.
No, Dave was.
That was Dave.
We made the cornucopia every single game. Like, that's not really a game maker thing.
No, I'm saying because they made a safe zone and we could have gotten the safe zone if they put it up earlier, but the game maker's trying to put it up.
You got that all on video?
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh my gosh, no! I should. Alex, can you hold it up?
How close is
I
close
don't
enough
think it
to
was the
determine
water
I'm dead?
damage that did that to your phone. I think it
How
was the
close is
Samsung.
determined enough to?
I think an Apple phone would have
I
survived.
mean, they're not really
This is supposed to be water resistant.
They just have an agreement not to attack each other.
That's
Why is Jesse there? Why?
Well, I didn't kill anybody during mine.
could have given it to me.
I need to, wait, if I put this in rice, will it still be saved or no? Here, it's all in here! My parents are gonna be so angry. It's so wet though. I just here.
Madeline, I'll text McKenna right now and tell her to tell your parents.
Thanks.
You really want me to?
Yeah, I'll keep it otherwise if he doesn't want it. Tell him my phone got water damage. Oh, this was an expensive phone too. Well, my mom one time put her phone in rice for it took a whole week and then it was fine. Like perfectly fine. So just put it in rice. You hold up, Larry. Dude, just let it.
Why'd you tell him that, man? Whipping out the weapon.
Can you see this over my butt?
Yeah. Jesse's a sad. Oh man.
SD card is full. No.
Alright, no more video on this one.
Can I hang this one?
Yeah, also.
This is a very interesting situation. Sure. Okay, I thought you were just gonna take stuff out of it or put stuff into it.
Put something on it.
Fine. There's some water inside if you want to get some.
I want a working phone.
That's empty.
God, die!
Oh my gosh.
That's your right arm.
So you killed Jesse now. You killed Jesse now?
Never mind. Actually, that's boring.
Charlie, you're gonna be here a long time.
Before I run it out here. No, this thing got water damage for sure. My sticker. My mom put it in rice for a week, and then it works.
Hey, I was top 20.
What was I? How was I?
No, you weren't top 21.
Yeah, I was. Because Charlie ran out of
26.
No.
What was I?
Because it was.
That's just how it was
It
registered.
was Gabe died.
What was
Gabe
I?
and John died.
You were 21.
Wait, is there prizes?
John died.
No.
Then you did. Then Austin did. Then Charlie ran out of bounds. When we were running away, and then Chris.
My phone is garbage. It was in a plastic bag in a case. Yeah, are you ready to go? I want to stay for a little bit longer. I want rice. Next time we jump in a pond, Dave at his house.
Dave is still alive.
My sweatshirt says Dave's house.
Yeah. I didn't make 4 hours. Dave made it 4 hours.
It makes it more realistic. Let's go for the games. What?
What's
Yeah,
in
you
here?
just killed me with the Exactly.
You got the revive?
Yeah, I got the revive.
Where
I
did
used
you
it,
find
and he wouldn't listen to me.
Where'd you find the key?
I had a great proposal for you. I could have taken you to new heights. See, you don't realize, but I know what's going on in these games. Well, yeah, everyone dies and everyone gets to win.
There's still quite a few middle schoolers remaining. Or ex-middle
I
schoolers.
took second the last year that I tried.
So was this built last year?
Because it's a lot of work. That was Jesse.
I died again.
You do that for me?
What? Oh, I didn't do that for you. I'll do that for you now.
Can I do it? Can I do it, Elizabeth?
You can do the 7 air horns for the next event.
Oh, what is that?
That's gonna be fun. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be. We're gonna send people out there to kill
Just
people
standing here. Is that legal?
as mutts. No, I don't know who we're gonna have right this moment. Thinking more of Kevin. Thing. Your dad had an adapter. Oh, and that didn't work.
Okay, because the memory's full.
Got out. Wait, what do you mean? Probably
Hmm.
home. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what did you say was thinking? What do you need it for?
Okay, well, I'll be back.
Okay. Thanks, dude.
TJ, how do I get my pants off?
Don't block the camera.
Why'd you guys kill me? I don't know why. Kristen, why'd you kill me?
Can I throw this to them?
Mm-mm.
Why'd you kill me?
Where can't I?
Don't throw anything in there.
There's a fork on my foot. I went to yell after that. Okay, now I'm kind of happy I didn't jump in the way. To be honest. This is gonna be action. Hey, video record this. Are you guys the only
way more
ones
people. I was actually having a
We did not. They held us hostage. Yeah, they
Don't
literally
swear.
told us that we jumped in the pond.
Madeline. Madeline.
Well, we were part of their alliance. People like to kill us, so. We were hostages. We were never in alliance. We didn't have very many options.
Pull that back.
Where's that Austin Tennyson kid?
I think he left.
Who did he die to?
Probably Chris.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Chris, did you kill Austin Tennyson?
Alright, yeah, Chris.
Kevin got a kill, man.
Dang it! I wanted to kill myself so I could have a kill.
That's not how that works.
I don't care, but I could just.
Madeline, who killed you?
Jesse, I wanted to kill you.
No, TJ killed me. I did not kill you. Because you killed.
Get every opportunity to kill everyone.
Okay, the lights are blinking, so that's like a plus.
What? No fair. Mine does not work. But that's all that's working.
That's true. You just
Staring at you again. Gosh.
Then died to him. But still.
I don't know. Won't know for like another 30 seconds.
Come on.
We just gotta get that shirtless guy off of this.
We'll be back. We're gonna go get those snacks and stuff from the next one.
Alright.
Can you get right?
Take that song.
What is this?
Circle good.
That was my sword.
It was like really good, and then the last like 20 minutes sucked.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What's in
Yeah,
here?
it's like super good, and then the ending, it just like cuts off. Like it's a really abrupt ending, and it's really bad, and it really disappointed me because they had like such a good go. Like it was so good. Got this next thing going, and then it just.
Wait, for what?
Circle.
Isn't that a movie with Tom Hanks and, yeah, hold on. I've heard that's not good.
It wasn't.
You know what movie I really want to see? Captain Phillips. No, I haven't. Is this all you have to, is this all you do with this thing? Is this all you do with this? That's it?
Because it's alliances.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Is there stuff to drink?
Yeah, there's bottles of water in there. There should be.
Wait, where did the guys go?
The Jesse and them, they went to keep blocking the camera with standing in front of it. AKA Emily. Or not Emily. Why do I keep calling Elizabeth Emily? Oh yeah. That's the fun. You want to talk for a little bit? This is Charlie Graves. Your mother should be proud. Here he is.
Alright, that works for me. I'm just gonna first say hi, Mom. Yeah, no, I died. I died for you. Just saying.
Alright, I died for you.
And I'm gonna point the camera over here. This is Gabe. He's for some reason still doing push-ups. He feels bad. That's why he's trying to prepare in case they do it next year, which sadly they are not. Although over by the cornucopia, you got one of the groups just standing there. That would be Christian just asked about his arm. If Jared did not say this, he did lose his right arm. And oh yeah, hi Mom. Now that it would be Chris, TJ, and Christian at the cornucopia, and then Seb, Mitch, and I cannot see who the third person is. Wyatt over by the pond.
Guys, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna kill me, kill everybody else.
Alright, I'm gonna hopefully point the camera near you. I feel like that is good.
Big not being dead. My pants are full.
Alright. So far, so good. Everything's coming in. The two groups of three are meeting. Apparently, we have 18 people left. We got two groups of three right near us. One in the cornucopia, one coming near in front of the table here.
Wait,
18 are left. I do not know. I do not know fully who is alive still. But we have... I know Blake Julian's left, Lucas Vosler. Say all the dead? I do not know all the dead.
wait, is David still in?
Gabe, come back here. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. We're gonna make it entertaining. Adam, come back here. We're gonna make it entertaining.
On this right now is going to be Madeline Hendricks. She was killed in the water, I believe, or was that outside of the water? Oh yeah, she was killed because she had a worm in her foot.
Hey everybody! The Real World Hunger Games is extremely fun. and all the action is packed inside the woods, which you can't see inside of. We jumped in the lake 4 times because the boys were trying to get us, and we never got killed in there. We escaped, and they're gonna do a new fun thing coming up, and there's no action happening in the cornucopia. They're sitting and eating food from a group before that. There are 3 water damaged phones sitting on the table right now. So they are unusable. $700 down the drain. One of them is my phone. Just kidding. Okay. The action is happening in the woods, and it's going great. 3 brave men are going back in the woods to go kill other people. The long swords are better and easier to use. This is cutting and news. There have been no kills yet. Alright, here's Jared again. Peace out, people. It's everyday, bro.
Alright, guys, that was Madeline. Currently, I believe we have 19 tributes remaining. Yep, we have 19. Or is it 18? I can't tell anymore.
DJ, you better come with us.
And so it was me and Madeline.
There's still plenty of freshman-esque people that are still alive in the games. They could really mount an attack. Groups are limited to 3 people, which is very, very tactical.
Wait, can I use that phone? Can I please use that phone?
Those things will never work again. I'm gonna have a nice one. I got food.
So I'm not bringing my phone.
I didn't bring my phone.
You're smart.
I was swimming the whole time. I was swimming in the river the whole time. Fun area in there. I wish they would do it again because now I know the length. I know.
Can I say something?
Sure. Here is Elizabeth Heine.
Hi guys, to all y'all who's listening. I don't actually know who's listening. Are all these people listening?
7.
Oh, hey 7 people. Thanks for tuning in. It's pretty nice outside. I thought it was gonna rain, but it didn't rain. And later, there's gonna be a video of me getting killed. Somebody cut off all my limbs, and then I was just laying there on the ground, and then they took a video of them killing me. It was really great. Morocco tents. I think that's how you say it. The people at the tents are TJ Graves, Christian Graves, and Christopher Tempest. Although Christopher Tempest is on the edge of the woods, I think he's getting firewood, and I feel like they're gonna start a fire. But they're just, sitting and enjoying life, and there's nobody else around. Yeah, and my suggestion to you is if you don't have to jump into a pond, don't do it. Because I didn't, and I died, and then a few minutes later, Madeline died, and she did jump into the pond, so it was worth not jumping into the pond. I mean, TJ did jump into the pond, and then she got in an alliance with her brother, but I mean, family.
Say that she killed me.
Madeline wants to say that TJ killed her, but it was actually Christian, or Chris, I don't know, one of the two.
Did you hear TJ?
TJ's a backstabber. I'm just kidding.
She said it after me.
Yeah, and the guys were saying that we backstabbed them, but we had an alliance with the other guys first. Kind of. I mean, the thing. Okay, well, I didn't really have two alliances. See, this is kind of how it went. So I asked them to keep me alive till it was later, and they're like, "Sure, we won't let you, or we'll not kill you. We won't kill you, and whatever." And so then, you guys asked. They asked us to be part of their alliance, and can't really say no, but whatever. Good, but I didn't want to. So we said yes, and then the thing is, they tried to kill them, but what happens is we ran away, or we actually got separated because they kind of Chris's group kind of ambushed us, and then we ran away, and then the girls all separated. It was me, Maggie, Madeline, TJ, and this girl named Jessica, or Jess. And so TJ and Madeline were off a little ways from the cornucopia, and Maggie, Jess, and I were by the cornucopia. And the boys ambushed us, and then we ran away, and I left Maggie and Jess in the dust, kind of. Oops. But I lived, and they didn't. And then all three of us jumped into the pond, and then they told us that we would be their hostages. But then myself and TJ, what was I gonna say? We weren't arguing with them, so then we got out right away, and they said we could be part of their alliance. And then Madeline was a little more difficult, but finally she agreed, and they didn't kill us. And then Jared threw some stuff into the pond, and then, they didn't kill us right away. When we had the alliance, we couldn't have more than 3 after a while. Well, then we jumped into the pond, and then we got some stuff, and then we were invincible. Another guy, we went on a killing rampage, but I didn't kill anybody. I didn't kill a single person. So that's the story of everything. It was pretty great. You guys should have done it. It was last year. Yeah, here's Jared. I might be back later, but who knows?
Alright, I'm back, everybody. Yes, Elizabeth would like to say one more thing.
I kept a knife. Ha ha ha.
We'll leave that to Dave to decide if he's going to pursue those. But currently, Dave's worried about the Hunger Games. He's out there. I believe I will list off all the tributes that are still alive at the moment. Remember that there is a tribute limit for alliances. You cannot be seen in a group bigger than 3. So remaining is Mitch Verveldi, Dave Adolfo, Christopher Tempest, Sebastian Luasu, Brandon Wilterdink, Christian Graves, Mitchell Weinert, Wyatt Ecclestone, Lucas Bossler, Ben Zank, Owen Colsty, Derek Unk, Jaden Noel, TJ Graves, Derek Wilterdink, Blake Julian, Gavin Malowitz, and Alec Westerbeck. Those are your remaining tributes at the moment, we have 18 remaining. Possible. Yeah, I went through the process this year, so.
Can you actually help us? I'll help you.
Okay.
I'm spying on you guys.
Here, you ready to go? I want to go home. I'm soaking wet and this is not
I'm looking at the babe,
I probably
aka
reached
TJ.
Yeah, the camera's looking at you.
Yeah. God dang it. That's why I had the cooler and everything. God dang it.
They are.
Alright. Move this all over again. As long as you don't itch it, it doesn't hurt. I was out there hiding lockboxes yesterday, and it's bad, but
Actually,
Hey, let's go, dude.
you can still come back. It's still going.
I'm not gonna.
Such cobs. Well, yeah. I need people to talk to. That first, 2 hours was really bad.
Yeah, it was like for 2 hours. I was really scared. How long did I
How
actually?
did those first two get killed?
So Dan, split off from David's group and just walked past. He went to the cornucopia and stuff. And then he ambushed people. Yes, I believe there's a group of colleges. Yeah, he killed someone and then he died. And he injured Jesse's arm, which I don't think Jesse really did anything more. But whatever. It seems right.
Why don't we should go get ice cream?
Yeah, guys.
We're soaking wet. I don't know ice cream.
Here's your knife. Have a good one.
Here.
Thanks for having us. Have a great time.
Yep. See you guys.
I'm soaking wet. I'm dripping wet. I don't want to go anywhere for ice cream.
Well, can we go home and get ice cream? Go out and get ice cream? Go home and change and get ice cream? Right now! Alright! TJ, I'll bring you home! TJ, did you just kill Christian?
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a part of your torso.
Whatever!
They're both dead.
Are you guys dead or what?
Wow.
You hit him in the back, didn't you? His shoulders not out?
That's part of the torso, I think.
It is. It's a part of your body, dude.
He says that it counts as a map. Whatever. Your lips are out. That's good enough. Yeah! I literally make sure to hit this right there.
It looked like that too.
Christian,
So.
you're dead.
Christian, I hit you like right here. No, I didn't. I made sure that I hit
This
you.
isn't your shoulder. Right here is not your shoulder. This is your pet,
Well, now you can
chest.
drive her home.
which is your torso, which is your head. So.
Christian, I made sure that I hit you in the chest. And I did.
Christian,
I did it.
this
this is your shoulder right here. So she really hit right there.
I hit you in the chest. No,
No, she saw it. Christian's dead.
Alright, well, officially Christian.
There's a lot of controversy at the moment.
I just killed both of them.
Well, they don't want to admit that they're dead because obviously they're the top players. So.
They're dead.
Yeah, no, they're dead.
Okay.
They are dead.
I would run them up like that if we're being honest.
Neither one of us are dead, Jared.
Maybe if I didn't see it,
Where are we taking deaths? So.
I don't know.
Dude,
They're
Jared's
both
off.
dead. Well, at least Christian is dead because I saw that.
Christian, Jared says that you're dead.
I can see that she stabbed me.
He can see that I stabbed you, Christian. You are dead. I did not hit your shoulder. Does anyone have a working phone? Stop cheating, Christian.
Yeah.
He literally looked at me and said, "Don't be that person," so he knows that he's dead.
Oh, Christian will not admit it.
Well, did you mark him down as dead?
Yeah, I am.
He might hate you, but like it's the last year, so no hard feelings next year. TJ, I had the keys. That was completely fair. They had all the right. You could have killed somebody else. Wait, TJ, what are you doing? You want to take over for just a second?
Take over? Not in controversy, no.
No, I'm just gonna go talk to them.
I'm so confused. Can I tell what happened? Because Alex. Can I tell what happened?
Yeah, get on the mic.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Madeline Hendricks. I am pleased to present you with 2 deaths. These deaths are the winners of the Hunger Games last year. Christian Graves was killed by his sister TJ Graves when she realized that it was time for her to go home. So in her attempt to leave to go home, she killed them both before she walked off the field. Therefore, Christian and Chris are both dead. Dead. Therefore, there are 2 less tributes.
Hey, can I do the horn?
Not yet. Because there's so few. I should have totally done this with it and then used this as a sword.
Can I wipe my hands on your back? They just died. There's no dispute.
Guys are officially dead.
I won't argue with the game music.
What part do you consider your shoulder, though?
Good, how are you?
Oh
My team at a controversial time.
I could shoot.
You remind me of my brother.
That's TJ's. And then Christian's.
Chris is still in.
No, Christian's dead.
Christian is dead. Chris, you're still in. I saw you get stabbed. Chris is a little bit in the blue.
Wait, is this on video? Is this on video? Wait, where's my phone?
Hi, Jesse. Never have I experienced so much controversy at the Hunger Games.
Can you see the guys coming in the back? Can you see them?
Yeah, but I'm watching something else.
You're watching what happened? For the comments?
Better
I
tell me
explained what
Christian's
happened.
dead.
No, I'm watching. We're gonna use the power of instant replay.
Pressure of keeping things going.
I'm pissed. He's out.
What?
Because he's lying. Well, he come down a little. Dude, you just killed the ultimate winner. Well, I killed both of them. I made sure to hit Christian right here, and then I hit Chris like in the back of the shoulder. I believe you. You knew what happened to me. I believe you. Yeah,
I was
like
gonna say
I like
because-
didn't hit this part of the shoulder.
Let's be real. This is
your
your
back.
shoulder blade, but if someone stabs you right there,
That's I hit him like.
No way!
Who is standing in front of it?
No way Christian in the right mind would ever not argue with
Someone was standing in the front of it. Was it me?
Yeah, you said it in front of it.
Sorry. Blocked all the action.
Wow. Is that even the final?
Somebody should call Nikki because I have my
Yeah, I'm
phone's
sure
on.
he is.
I use Jen. They're all well, mine still works, so like I got a lot of days. I want to change.
Rip Christian.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I have a dry shirt. See you guys. Thank you so much.
Bye. Oh, Helen was in the way the whole time. Yeah. I'm a biker. Let me check this. Well, that's like 7 things to check that out. So.
Now there's
How
5
did you die
people.
twice? I had a revive. Ooh. That's like, oh. It's like a video game.
They're all out now. There's 5 people. They're really gone.
Yeah, either way they're dead.
Huh.
Yeah, there's nothing on the video. But yeah, whatever you call goes. 623 to TJ. Christian is dead. Chris lost his arm. That's final.
There it is. Kingmaker set.
All right, Christian, you're out.
Just got hit with a stick and that little stick died.
Sorry, Game Maker makes the rule. He makes the final call.
They're all next to each other. No, they haven't killed nothing, so they're
All right.
talking.
Yeah.
Ruin your shot. I am not. I will leave. I will fight the law.
That's the whole reason you came, Josh, was for that. So.
No, Jared told me to come here.
Never just about hanging out at the Hunger Games.
Good one, guys. We're about to get killed up here.
Wow. I saw it. Honestly. No, you were at this angle right here. Your back was parallel like this. You're dead. I'm sorry, Christian. I'm not gonna make anything up. You actually died. You're also not at the same angle, so. He got hit in the shoulder blade in the back. Therefore, he is dead. That is within the torso. What? Then you're dead. Anything. That still counts as your torso. Yeah. I was never told that anybody injured an arm on her. And then you both draw that right there. So you're saying Chris is dead? From what I saw, it looked like you got hit in the chest. Okay? You should have figured something out with TJ before she left.
Dave said it was working. TJ was happy. Last I heard it was working. Well, if you like, is there water inside, right?
When do you think?
Gabe, those abs.
I know, man. Don't push it.
I can see why you need a six. You need a refrigerator to fit that six.
No, I didn't because I made sure that I would hit you right here. I hit you in the front, yeah. I hit Chris
So
in
you're
the back.
dead.
I hit you in the front and I hit Chris in the back. I didn't hit your shoulder.
This isn't your shoulder, man. This is your neck right here. You can look at a naked body right here. Shoulder can stretch right here. No! You are not going to turn it at me, Christian! We're best buddies still. You know this. No.
No, you're not.
You're
You are
dead.
out. I hit you, Christian.
You are dead. It's official. No, I said you just got stabbed in the front.
Chris got stabbed in the back. I stabbed you in the front. Christian, okay, if you don't believe him, take me for my word because I made sure that I wouldn't miss. And I didn't miss. I didn't hit you in the shoulder. I hit you in the chest. Okay, but I haven't changed mine.
No, we were defining what was the area that counts as the torso.
But he made it clear before this conversation came up over there that you got stabbed. Before that, he said that you got stabbed. Yeah, I know, but before he told you, you got killed in the front.
No, I said Chris.
Before that, he already said you got hit in the front. You guys would be dead anyway.
I feel like this is just a thing that you're embarrassed that you got killed by your sister. Resounding.
You are? I mean, yeah, I'm not denying that, but in this situation... But how would your sister miss when nobody was moving? I mean, she just walked over and hit you right in the back. I mean... Yeah, actually, though. Okay, maybe it really didn't happen, but he says it does, so he's the captain and he controls it. Everybody's probably laughing on the live stream right now.
Well, you were stabbed. There's no denying that.
Well, actually,
Let it slide. Both your arms are dead. Chris, your arm is also dead. The limit? Yeah, nobody's gotten the medicine yet.
You can look for the key with your toes.
That's controversial right there.
There's no front shoulder. You guys realize that, right? The shoulder starts right here.
Stupid.
He wasn't gonna quit. You were the bigger man. Just let it happen. Appreciate that. Alright. TJ, I believe we're going home, and then I believe we're going to get ice cream because TJ hasn't here.
She's not gonna get ice cream anymore. She's gonna get so pissed off.
So this game has been marred in controversy as somebody's butt was in the way as they got killed. So we can blame Madeline for that. There's no doubting they got stabbed though. It's a classic case of he said, she said, and obviously TJ is not very happy with the outcome. Honestly, we should just have all 5 of them killed right now because they are in a group and they are within close proximity.
Hey, yo! Split up in 30 seconds! Figuring out nothing, we're all dead. Okay, now I'm officially gone.
Two-sided sword. There it is. Snakes. Yeah.
Now I gotta get Josh back here. Yeah, Morocco Tech. The final, that final scrum, due to the lack of video evidence, we can't. It's a classic case of he said, she said. We just decided we'll cripple them both. They're both are down an arm. Christian has no arms at the moment, and I don't believe he'll get one back until 10 p.m. tonight. Gotta mark this down at 6:40ish or 6:23ish. He won't get his other limb back till 6:25. Obviously, a very controversial situation. It's tough to make decisions in that. It's very hard to make decisions, as you guys probably caught on cam. It's very hard to make decisions like this, and I would just like to say that the lack of video evidence really contributed to that final decision. But like I said, both are crippled with some pretty bad injuries. But TJ has died. Morocco Tech, the last two tributes who were killed was Jesse Rogers was placed 19th after he used his revive to move up a couple of spots. TJ Graves backstabbed her brother and Christopher Tempest to injure them. It was marred in controversy. Very tough decision. Very, very tough decision. So they're both very critically injured for 10 hours, or for not 10 hours, but 4 hours. But an event should be coming up soon if I get enough people over here to operate it. Yeah, it's super fun. It's just bad.
Huh?
It's just bad.
Bad?
Yeah.
Why, they mad at you?
Well, either way, people would be mad. So just need one more person. just don't go out of bounds. Well, you technically can go out of bounds. No, you don't have to play. You just straight up kill people.
So I'm gonna get hit? Am I gonna get hit by things?
You get hit, then you're dead.
Oh, good.
But then you come back and just drop this stuff. We all have to go once. Kevin should be coming back. So this was it. You get to take a bag. So no, it goes fast forever. That's it's all the way up. I want to go to that real quick.
I'm not doing anything. That's gonna work.
So, of course, any questions you got, let me know. Plenty of intrigue, controversy caused by this games. Might be a while. I don't know how fast they're gonna come back. Well, like, you're the one person I kind of really wanted to do it, and like I could just gather up the rest of the people. So, this, folks, is Josh Knosson. He's gonna be a mutt with me in the final event. maybe the final event. I don't know. Maybe we'll throw something cool in there. Yeah. So we're gonna run around. We are basically non-tributes that are killing people. We have loot stuff that I can show you right now in those bags that and better weapons that people are gonna have to kill us for. But we can also kill tributes, which is of course gonna make some people mad. They'll be like, "What the heck?" But yeah, this will be a pretty fun event, I assume. Hopefully, get the action stirred up a little. Yeah, so we're just preparing for that. We need a couple more people in order for us to do that. But in the meantime, if you have any questions, ask who is remaining still or how someone did. Just let me know in the chat, and I can tell you guys who did what or anything you need to know. So currently, we're running at about 6 hours since the start of the games. Yeah. Be back in a little bit. Yeah, it was funny. So they sprinted off from the cornucopia. And like 2 minutes later, a deer goes past there.
Dude, you wanna know the craziest thing? So I'm out working on my lawn today. All of a sudden, like I had Silas's baseball bat. I had his baseball and went like in the lawn by the church. So I'm walking up like by the entrance of the church, and all of a sudden I hear this galloping noise. A deer's crossing the stinking parking lot. I'm like, what?
Oops, I'm
What's
sorry.
going on here?
Yeah, that was
Probably
probably
same deer. Deer's probably messed up.
What were all these people doing where I was living?
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have 18, 17.
So is Christian still in or is he out?
He's still in, but he has no arms. If I would have had if Madeline wouldn't have been blocking that live stream, he would have been dead. But.
Dangerous, Jared.
What? Oh, the knife? People just leave that stuff here.
What? Hey.
Hello.
You got the sunny back here, man. See the screen?
Oh, this? Yeah. It's not too bad.
It isn't, though. Okay, you say so. How many left are there?
17.
Oof, that's a lot.
A lot of this time.
The last one was marred in controversy.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Really? Grapes?
Yeah. It was. Ugh. It's a classic case of he said, she said. It's just like. Ugh. And then, of course, somebody's butt was in front of the camera when it happened. So you can't even use that. They went to go get Greg's. Yeah, I believe he was for just a little bit.
Where's everybody?
Right here.
Who did? Oh, Justin did too.
I didn't see Justin.
He was at our A's game. They did the work is.
Did Justin come back?
I thought he did. I don't know. It might have been Kevin. He left right away. I needed some support, but
I didn't know what happened. I'm like, I'm not getting in the middle of this.
who's Anna Dodd?
On there, buddy. And so Kevin and Jesse and Kyle came here too, and they're like, "Oh, you gotta figure it out." See ya. Like, I have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I'd be scared of that tent too if I were you. Yeah, that's a scary tent. I know, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that go. One of Rick Julian's dogs got loose today. Not happy. No, the other one, yeah. And Kasaya and Emma grabbed him. And I go, "Oh, it's alright." No, it's not. Oh, really?
Yeah, Anna Dodd. That is Dave Dolphin howling at the moon. As we all know. That is actually your dog barking at its echo. It's honestly pretty entertaining.
Disturbing your peace.
I did not forget about you, Kiara Smelter. I'm just typing all the names out so people can see who they're kind of looking for on the list.
Come on, buddy.
You're right in the camera right now, Todd.
Girl, how many are what?
17.
I think it was the first year since I've been that time.
That time.
It's terrible.
See, the bull has made it.
I don't get why some kid just.
So did Kevin come back just for this? I'm like, oh boy.
If you had to come back, he has to leave again. Come on,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
They came home.
Okay.
Buddy else, they came home.
Did he paintball with you?
Yes.
Okay. Toby was with me.
I didn't hear how that all was going.
Doing that, and he was.
Head back up.
Okay. Oh, because he was in Massachusetts.
Yeah, and he'll go back there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. That's good. September 18th.
So you guys found all the chips at Dave's house.
Yep.
Wrapped them up when I stopped in down there. I thought everything was stale.
Really? Wow.
That's cool. Well, that's like 25 hours a week, so it's gonna be
York City. Oh wow. What hotel? Is it a hotel? Oh.
Been
Okay.
Baton or something, or
Huh.
Baton, or yeah, that's probably it.
I don't know. Okay. I can see you doing that.
Better to be a doorman than a doorknob.
So David probably just covered under some beach somewhere. I don't know. I can see David wanting to at this thing. I don't know. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought when Jesse and Kyle dropped by. I'm like, oh, that's probably what they're doing. Oh, we gotta redirect. This guy?
Yeah, it's
But there was controversy. That's why I swam too. I couldn't handle it.
David must have heard it because he was just like, the game maker's decision is fine.
He texted you?
Yeah. So he's someone out there.
He thinks maybe.
But like those girls, their phones were all ruined because they jumped in the pond. Madeline, they are still in. That is right, Morocco Tech. They are all still in. I believe that should be 17. Otherwise, my math is off. Zank, yep. They're sticking together, so. There's quite a few freshmen and sophomores that are still in it. Yep. They're about. I think they're almost even with the other group, size-wise. Yeah, they can't be seen together. So they can't be seen together. So.
How did you have anything out at like 7 this morning? I thought I heard that this morning. I know.
They said I needed some practice because I didn't know what the crap was doing.
From my room, all of a sudden I'm like, that's not a helicopter. I'm pretty sure I know what.
I'm sorry, Anadod, but I don't know where Ben Zank is, and I don't think that'd be good for the games if I knew where he is. Because, like I said, that event is coming up. Once we get another person, we're going to go out and hunt people as mutts. So it isn't a good idea for me to go see Ben Zank, but maybe I will feed him later when I kill him. So. We really need more. You can totally walk. All you have to do, go out there for 45 minutes or a half hour. If you get killed, you get to come back.
Giant wasp. Alright.
$200 fine for feeding tributes.
Something better happen there, 'cause I'm supposed to be a hamburger boss right now.
Oh my.
Dundee.
Yep. Sorry, dude. Well, that's what we're supposed to do, but we're waiting for.
We need another person. We have 3 of those, but we only have 2. Kill people, and you're not officially in the game. Yeah. No, there's something that you the failed pond event. Yeah, that's something that you dreamed up. The lock boxes, that was successful. So I got out there in a kayak, and I had like a hula hoop, and we had a bunch of stuff in there. Like we made all the food crappy in the cornucopia just so we could do that. And apparently it was supposed to be only one person per group, but Dave didn't really mention that. And then they were invincible once they got out of there for until the event ends. And Dave didn't mention that either during his rules meeting. So people were invincible and people didn't know that they were invincible. It's just a mess. I said you have to take a trip per item, so that's kind of fair. And the whole zone was safe, so everyone had the same opportunity. It's pretty cold. No Anadod tributes cannot kayak. There is a river, but it'd be kind of useless to be stuck in a kayak. You would have no way to run away from people. You could paddle away, but we don't have a paddle. We have a rake. So.
Watch it all over again.
Ben's gotta hurry up with those drinks. Alright, I believe we're gonna start the event right now. You ready?
Whatever.
One of you guys gonna do it? Alright, so we're gonna release mutts into the arena. You're gonna be wearing one of those packs and you're gonna have longer weapons. And you can kill people. Yeah, they can kill you. Yeah.
I guess Kevin.
Alright, I'll do it. If you want to host the live stream, or do you want to go? Okay, Jesse, you're in charge. We're sticking the live stream with you.
Back to it. I like those suits. Oh, yeah. This is so good to wear suits. I have to, like, put colored clothes on?
Yeah.
Like everything, or just one kind of clothing?
Just one thing of clothing.
What do you get?
Go until 7:18. Go until 7:50. We'll go with that. Yeah.
Oh, they get your pack and die. I don't have shoes. I left them at home. Shoes are for. That's true. Where you're going, shoes are. Can I get 2 weapons? What's going on now?
Yeah, you get 2 weapons.
Why is that?
And you can't attack anybody that's in the river, but you can cross the river and stuff.
Oh, so the river's gonna say. Should we travel in a pack? Because I don't want to separate.
Okay, I'm up for that. We're under the alliance limit.
I'll find some. You gonna go to Cornucopia or what?
No. You can use my crap shoes right
You wanna wear
there.
these? What size are you?
Just take your shoes off the car. I thought you.
Alright. I'm actually gonna put some shoes on too. You can blow the air horn for a second.
Right now? Okay. Oh, you 7 times an event. Oh. Is that 7?
Yeah,
I lost count.
I counted.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you gun shy.
You do or don't?
What size are you? These are gonna be way too big. These are gonna be like clown shoes.
Jesse, what size are you?
I'll tell you what.
Mine's are like 12s or
Jump in the
13s if
van,
you just want to.
we'll
Oh. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say you could wear those wet ones if you want, but yeah, you might want to take this out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so as I'm assuming has been run past you before. Well, first of all, this is Jesse. You might remember me from the games / live streaming / also the games as well. So, yeah. Anyways, an event is about to start, which mutts will be released into the arena, but like they're actually people. So they'll be clad in orange and yellowish orange tones. Yeah, no, they'll each be carrying packs full of nice supplies. If they are killed, you can take the packs. But if they kill you, they're straight up dead. So it should be interesting. A nice way to kind of turn the tables. Yeah, so it's been crazy, Absolutely crazy. Okay. Yeah, our game maker Jared is one of these mutts going out, so I've taken over the live stream temporarily. I've taken over the live stream is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to talk anymore. It's been a long day out, killing or being killed. My. What a day, am I right? Appreciate it. Yeah, I've given my shoes away to a mutt, so. What? Yes, please. My cape is also being passed on, so now all vengeance kills are in my name. Let's get a little view of our people. These are our mutts. And there's another one right there. I'm interested to see how Buddy will perform in these situations. Yeah. The brave hunting party goeth forth, each armed with slightly longer weapons than the majority of tributes have. So, this'll all be good. I'm excited about this. This should be a nice way to really twist it around. Okay, I'm seeing back. You can't really see the people because the sun's right there. So, whoops. We all make mistakes. For me, it's rarer than others, but, still happens occasionally. Anywho. So, yeah, how's everybody doing? Trying to think what's happened. Yeah, this has been a wild games. We had 32 tributes, which is, I'm assuming that's the most we've had, because that is a lot of people. And goodness gracious, it's a very different game than back when I used to play, or back before I retired and then came out of retirement, like some sort of Brett Favre who still had all of his skills intact. Anyway, yeah, no, there were probably like half the amount of people in the last games I played, and we still got wrecked. But it is what it is. Everyone's still smiling, still happy, more or less. All potential controversies seem to have been averted. Hopefully. But yeah. Oh, I will. So yeah. Anyways, it's a beautiful day out. There was some mention of rain that just seems to not have happened, which I think we should all be okay with. It's no fun playing games in the rain. Oh, looks like there's some action over here. Mutts attacking. I'm not sure who they're after, but it appears to be Mutt Jared on the offensive. Oh, combat. Oh my, he has some sort of swingy thing. What the earth? Oh? Oh my, there's some shenanigans. Appears to be a double death. One of our mutts, as well as one of our competitors, seems to have died. So. We'll see how this shakes out. Probably not super well, but hey, tis what tis, as the kids say. Actually, no kids say that. That was a lie. I apologize for just lying straight to your faces. Yeah, is that Chris maybe running into the distance? I don't know. They all look the same. It's a bunch of white kids in camo. What can I say? Vibrational frequencies. I am so sorry. That was not cool. I don't know why I did that. So, hey, 14 of you are watching. What do you think? How do you feel about all the things that have gone down? Please leave a comment so we can talk about this like adults, and so that I can have something to talk about. Oh. Hey, look, it's Wyatt. You becoming a mutt? Oh, beautiful, Wyatt. It's right here. He just got. Oh, I forgot. You can't see in the sun. Never mind. But either way, he's right here. He has just been killed by a mutt, and now he will become a mutt, which is honestly a better side of history to be on right now. Mutts are lit. Probably. Okay, well, I should probably find out the correct notation I'm supposed to make on this sheet that's in front of me. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Maybe. I don't know. Never mind. I'm going to leave this for someone who knows. Good luck out there! Oh, that's a quick turnaround. I like it. Boom. Done. I feel good about myself after that. There's a certain kind of power that comes from holding a blowhorn, you know? Yeah, so as you can see, everybody is walking around, or walking away. The mutts are going on the prowl once again. To be a mutt is a wonderful thing. You know you can't win, so you have nothing to lose. Therefore, you can attack savagely. You know, just really knock people out or something. Okay, there's nothing going on over there. I'm going to let you look at me because I'm beautiful. Well, I mean, I'm not kidding, but like I'm not vain enough to tell you that. That would be super, just like kind of, I'd feel like a tool. Let's be real. Anyways, the Hunger Games. Let's see, who is still in? Let's take a little recap moment. Okay? So currently, people still in. Let's see if I can find them. All of these JPEGs are not labeled with names, so that's really cool. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Maybe I'll just skip it for now. But I can tell you by name. No? You know what? I have half a college education. I can figure this out. Okay, so currently in, we have Mitch Burveldy. Where? David Dolphin. He's still in as well. Oh! Hey, we're actually gonna pause this recap for a moment. You know, just because there's some action, right? Wait, where is the action? I found it right here. We have some people hiding in the perfect spot to hide, to be quite honest, because no one thinks of this little tree grove. You know, there used to be a camper around here that people would hide in, but very rarely would someone find that. That's strategic gold, honestly, hiding completely in plain sight. I like it. As long as I keep my mouth shut when other people are around, which I'm pretty good at that. A lot of things I'm bad at, but that's not one. Okay, sorry, I apologize. Guess I wasn't quite prepared to be doing this today, but somehow I knew it would happen, so it's all cool. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, so, anyways, the mutts are out. And what was I going... I was going to recap who's doing. Okay, so, Mitch Rivaldi is in. David Dolphin's in. Chris Tempest. right there. Sebastian Lurezo? I don't know. Sorry. Brandon Welterdink. Appears to be. Christian Graves. Mitchell Weinert. Sorry, this should not be as hard as it is. That's what. Oh no, I haven't updated the notation. Wyatt has died. If you were confused when I said Wyatt has died to become a mutt, this is Wyatt, dead, now a mutt. Lucas Lucas is still around, so that's exciting. Ben Zank, pulling that one up. Owen Colsty. Derek Unk. Jaden Noel. Sorry, there's just like a whole slew in the sign-up order that are now out. 27. That should be. Oh, Blake Julian. Oh wait, no, that's not Blake. Wait, no, I apologize. This is Blake Julian. I don't know. You know what? This probably wasn't a good idea. I don't have a good facial recognition of these people. I tried really hard though. This is Gavin. I know that. It's definitely Gavin. And then Alex Westerbeek. So yeah, those are the people still in. Also, let's just take a Anyways, so now, yeah, we're back. Wait a second. Oh. When you click on my picture, it silences me. That's probably good. You don't want too much Jesse in your life all at once. So, yeah. Cool. Neat. So, anyways. Oh, there's some action over at the edge of the field. I guess I can show you that instead of me. Unless you like seeing me, which I would hope you do, because I'm legit. Yeah, no. If you can see, there's a little movement in the left part of the frame. Walking forward. I can't quite see who that is, but it is definitely a tribute. So, of course, the Mutt event is going on right now, which must be very stressful for those still around, because, it's very kill or be killed. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. There's a lot going on here. A lot, I tell you that much. Is it a kill? We will get the full scoop for you soon, my friends. What happened?
I guess Mutt's King Countries.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Here. So I'm gonna show you to the world. Hey. Say hello. Wave in my general direction. Nice! Okay, so the Mutt's got you? That's unfortunate. You hate to see it happen. Any notes on what you would have done differently?
Not stated the truth because I didn't know Mutt's King Countries.
It's a good piece of advice. Yeah, that's unfortunate. How long were you in that tree? 3 hours in a tree. That's impressive. Didn't you get bored? Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Have they survived the carnage? Huh. Those mutts are jerks. Well, you heard it here first. Another death by mutt. Which means, why did I just point that at nothing? That means I should probably pull out the old air horn again. Ugh. Hate that thing. It's rough. Anyway, so that's another thing that I should mark, but I don't know what's happening. We'll leave this out for someone else to figure out in the true way of a champion. Ugh. Probably should have gotten his name. Oh well. You were. Hey. Look who we got here. No, he's not coming all the way over here. Never mind. We don't got anyone here. No, we got. We'll see. It's the only dolphin not to win these games. Yeah, well. Yeah. What the heck? I thought you were gonna be a mutt. SMH. Yeah, that's upsetting. Could have been a savage mutt. Yeah, no. Some of us didn't get to be mutts either, and got to be put on live stream duty somehow. Still, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even try this time. Like, I can't say no. The adoring public, you know, all 13 of them, who have not talked to me in quite a while. 14 now. Wow, we're not doing half bad. Anyways, anything anyone needs me to go over? Because I'm not sure I can answer any questions for you, but I will try my hardest. And that's what really counts. Yeah, oh, I hear voices. Could be anyone. Hey, do you know who the person that just walked out was? That guy? Dang it, because he died, and I think I was supposed to mark it, but I just didn't. Neat. I was too embarrassed to ask his name.
It was David Delphin.
Yep. Let's just call that one. Oh, if only. Here. Aren't you on the Wi-Fi here? Oh, I'm not on the Wi-Fi here. I have no idea. Excuse me. Oh my. All sorts of fun. Huh. Yeah, if anyone that's watching right now happens to know the Wi-Fi password of this large thing. No, don't leave, please. Everyone else is leaving me. I am so sorry. Did the Athletics win it? Nice. Oh, it was a doubleheader? Oh my goodness. Guys, I just found the snacks. Ooh. We got, I don't know. What do I say? I don't know. Also, to the question that's been here for a while, can I put this on my YouTube channel? Yeah, it's on our YouTube channel, so I have no idea what you can and can't do. I'm not a tech person. Yeah.
Why would you want to put this on YouTube account? We don't even want to put it on our YouTube account.
Hey, this is a lit YouTube account. Also, I want to point out earlier when I was still in the games, I found... What? What about food? What's happening? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah, we went to Greg's without. I apologize. Not my idea. I distanced myself from that whole event. I'm so sorry. I feel awful about it. Hey, there's binoculars here. This is legit. Wow, this thing is really perked up since the last time. Yeah, that's a good question. Or good, LOL. I just raffled a little bit. Yeah, so. We're just here streaming the Real World Hunger Games 2017, the last ever, potentially. I mean, let's be real, we don't know. It's the last one. For a while. Probably ever. But yeah, we're here. We're out in this. I have no idea. People are getting creative with their strategies. No. Surprisingly, no one is in the tent right now. The tent is usually one of the most popular spaces for at least, excuse me, one group to take over as their stronghold. It used to be the camper that was located out there, but, you know, something happened and it's not here anymore. Life goes on. That was like 5 years ago when people started using it, so. Tis what tis. Yeah, I think I got one. Oh. That's the password.
What is it? What?
Hunger 17.
Oh, yes!
Oh, bless you, Laura. We could not figure out what you were saying. Thank you, Mrs. Dolphin. We appreciate it. Yeah. Now that we figured out what you were saying. JD says you're the GOAT. It's greatest of all time. It's not an insult. I thought that GOAT was an insult the first time it was said to me. I don't know. Like, GOATs are the best, but yeah. That's why it's such a special thing. Oh, Todd. Thank you, Todd. Sorry. We thank you. Because, yeah, you know. We just read that. Never mind. Sorry. Anyways, we're here streaming. Streaming like we do. Streaming like a river. Or a creek. Or other flowing bodies of water. What? It started at 1 p.m. We are 6 hours and 45 minutes in. So, yeah, it's crazy. Am I right? Am I right? I believe there's still, 16 people alive? Last I checked. I also don't have the technology to let people know that. / I don't have the general knowledge of people to tell you who died. I'm sorry. I'm getting too old, you know. These youngins taking over the games. Anywho. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna try to drum up the fan base right now. See how many people we can root to watch. To this. YouTube.com/watch?V=QA. That's a beautiful idea. Yes, you do. Let's be real. That makes it more fun. Yeah, so. Haters will say it's fake. Yeah, I think I've got one. Okay. I should really stop singing into this microphone. You guys don't want to hear that. So how's everybody doing? You know? Anyone got any questions for me that I can answer? About the games? About life? Oh my goodness! Is this back? Is this feature here again?
Tribute down.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. And I can even justifiably play that because 2 people have died since I've been sitting at this desk. Oh, I missed that. Oh, goodness, that just really fires adrenaline right through my veins. That was neat. I mean, it's unfortunate that another tribute was down, but hey, you know what? It happens sometimes. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a jungle out there. It's a real world Hunger Games. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Who da- oh! Sorry, we got 2 people coming. We're gonna see if we can get a positive ID. Is Dave and an unidentified second person potentially a college friend? Ben Zank, you think? Yes. Oh, it appears to be David Dolphin, Ben Zank. Did they die? We'll see. Well, soon enough. Yeah, so he's already dead to us. It may be that they're just coming to the cornucopia. It also may be that they're not just coming to the cornucopia. Yeah, this seems to be a death throw. They're still walking though. Let's see what happens. Oh, they look dead, but they've also stayed very much within the boundaries. Yeah.
What up? You guys dead?
Oh, are they? We'll see in about 2 seconds. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Oh my. We currently have, if I can figure out technology, we have 18 watching right now.
Wow. Hey, Tim Lewis, if you're out there, I'll give you a shout out. Nice to see you. If you're not watching, shame on you, but we had no chance. I was
Eliminated by Mutts, I'm guessing. That's unfortunate.
I'm not gonna be able to do it. We had 2 of these short guys from the beginning, and we had a pretty good setup on the board, like right by the border, right? Like no one could really see us, like as they passed by. There's probably like 4 or 5 groups that passed by.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of the Mutts saw us because they I believe it was Kevin, right? Where the high spot was? Yeah, Kevin saw us, and then like we tried to run down a ways, but another Mutt kind of cut us off.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Once you're dealing with 1 for weapons against the 3 for weapons,
That's
not a very good chance to survive. I swung the stick I made for defensive purposes. I kind of swung it at him, and like it broke in half. Swung, and the forward half kind of launched at him, and then I got stabbed by Kevin from behind. So that was disappointing. Yeah, but you know what? It was pretty fun. We were out there chilling in the woods. We're basically like in the half of folks that ended up dying in Hunger Games. So
yeah.
I think in the half or top half. We're like what 16 and 17 or
something like that. I haven't recorded the last 2 because I don't know what I'm doing. So, oh, that reminds me.
Down. Tribute down.
So yeah, that is 2 more tributes down. That brings our total to like 14, I think. 14 correct left. I believe Wyatt has died.
Did he die before us?
Yeah, Wyatt died and became a Mutt. He was the first one to die from the Mutts.
Oh, then we did make the top. What time did the Mutts start? There we go.
The Mutts started about 7:15.
Wait, so anyone who dies comes in?
Well, he did because he was the first one. They had an extra Mutt gear, so they just let him go on. And then there was one kid that looks like all the other kids, and I don't know who he was. But oh no. Boom. So yeah, 2 more down. I haven't been sending stuff out. I was not told anything to do.
So you sounded. How many guys died from the Mutts?
4, counting you 2, 4.
Who was the second one?
The second one, I don't know. He was one of the youngins.
Okay, but he's dead before us then.
Yes.
Okay, so I gotta know who he is.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna look through these pictures and see
You can just text the chat and say, hey, other person did.
who's dead.
We're gonna ask them. So you did.
Uh,
You died, like.
okay. Who?
It's down 740. And Zank, did I die before you? You did not. I believe Kevin's stabbed me before he stabbed you, so you were slightly ahead. You could give yourself an extra second of life right there.
Yeah.
I'd also like to give a shout out to Good Time Donuts. Good Time Donuts is where you go have a good time in Holland, Michigan. So.
Is that the one that's like open at all hours of the night with the guy that makes him in his boxers?
Hey, I think the hygienic way it's really quick.
Oh my. I'm gonna try to find out who that child was.
5, 6, 7.
This one, right? Is that it?
8, nah.
Is this the person?
I don't think it was.
You sure? Okay. Hey. Yeah, I don't know.
Get a Nissan Altima and that Chevy Impala, right?
Yeah. So, someone.
4.
No idea.
Is that total up to 6?
What? He's mudding. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go through the list of living ones.
Yeah. Living currently. Brandon Wilterdink. Where's. Which one is that? Are they? 6? Brandon Wilterdink? No, it's not. He's alive. Mitchell Weinert.
He's alive.
He's very much alive.
Lucas Bosler.
Lucas Bosler, 13. Still alive.
Let's 17.
17. Owen Coasty. Still alive. Derek Unk. Still alive. This is the one I think he might be dead. 27. No, that's not him. He's alive. Very much alive. What? Because it wasn't. He didn't walk fit. I know that kid. He's alive. Gavin's alive.
Okay, so you think it is.
I believe it's Jaden. Right? Doesn't that?
Okay,
I believe Jaden has died.
he died before us. We're gonna say that's 30.
If he all of a sudden turns up dead again, I don't know who else it would have been. So, Jaden died. That's what happened a while ago. We talked to him on the stream. So how many are left? The answer to that is 14. A solid 14 people left. Yeah. So, I mean, that's double what the original games had. It's funny to think how much this event has grown, which is really cool that it's gone from such a small thing to something that so many people look forward to every year. But
16. Ben Zank took 15. David Dalton took 14.
it's a little sad to hear people reading off what place they took, because I did not take as good of a place as they did. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, Christian and Chris went on a rampage during their immortality period, which really took a lot of the playing field out. Yeah.
TJ was hiding like right by the and like the girls were walking by with like that food and like he happened to just stab him.
Oh my goodness.
Like she's like, I believe invincible, and like him like stabbed him also. And he's like, come on. Really? It was pretty fun. Like we were all the way on the north side behind that set of trees that are like.
I just what happened here? Oh, I opened a new tab. I'm sorry. I am not a technical person. I spelled tributes wrong. I should probably be fired. Tributes is with an I, right? Yeah. 14 tributes remain. I just put it on the comments, so that's pretty cool. You have a message from your mother. Funny stuff. Anyways,
Christian and Chris don't have arms, right?
Christian and Chris currently do not have arms, so it's surprising that they're still lasting. They must be holed up somewhere because they have no form of defense. Oh. Well, yeah.
They ran away. If we had been able to get free, we would have been.
That's. Yeah. The mutts aren't much for chasing, I've realized. Oh, for sure. I would not actually, but I can imagine you would be running people down.
I got to do like a light jog for a little while. What time does this mud event end?
This mutt event should end in about 2 minutes, actually, meaning people will be safe again, or they'll feel safe again. No one's ever really safe in the real world Hunger Games. You know, because...
They had to be killed by
Yeah.
people I don't like.
Yeah, that's true.
None of you tributes are fair.
So the mutts really did a good job thinning the pack. That's, 4 people killed by them. So, impressive, I'd say. That's... really helps keep the whole thing moving, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. Rainbow Man, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. If you tuned in to watch a bunch of teenagers killing each other, I apologize that we can't give you that, but also I don't apologize for not encouraging mass murder. So, I know you're disappointed, we all are, but it's something better than the Hunger Games. Because everyone lives. What? Oh. Oh. Our mutts are back. Let's see what they have to say.
Second person to die here, Dan. You really went rogue, huh? Hey, when you play? Did you just not really care? Just go down? You suck, Kyle.
What happened, mutts? How'd everything go?
Pretty good. Got 4, I think.
Yep, 4 kills confirmed by the mutts. Okay. We have confirmed that Jaden was the second person killed after someone was incompetent enough not to write it down at the moment. That was definitely me. Huh. Yeah.
I want to be upset, but... That's how I felt when I died first. I was like, I want to be upset, but like, I don't care. Like, I care, but like, there was nothing wrong with the way I died. I was just like, well, there's nothing I can do to get out of that situation. I'm at peace with it.
So yeah. The mutts are all returned. A sense of semi-safety has returned to the arena. It's all scary, though. Always scary. You can try to complete the game with peace and love. No one goes for it because they're a bunch of jerks. So, seeing the carnage now feels a little, it's a nice feeling to know. Yeah, that's.
Curry bean mixture. It's like, oh my goodness, and we had chili peppers or something.
If you didn't know, one of the things in the cornucopia that the group I was with got was actually some boxed caviar, which is luxurious, I'm sure, when it's not warm and extracted from lumpfish. And also expired, yeah. Which is probably why we could afford it, because it was warm. 14. 14 tributes remain. Oh no. Do we have a flaw?
Okay. So I took 14, so there's 13 left.
There's 13 left? Oh my, okay. Well, I can't count, or... Yeah, what happened? How did I get 14 to start with?
Because there were 17, and then 2 people got killed by mobs.
Oh, there was 17. Okay, I thought we were going out with 18.
TJ's listed as 18.
Yeah.
I'm just counting those that are alive. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you're 14 and 13.
Or no, 15.
Okay, so you're 14.
I think it's 15.
Okay, never mind. There are 13 tributes remaining, which means I'm gonna delete this. 13 tributes remain. I spelled tributes wrong again. I am a moron.
I was like, are you gonna be kidding me, man?
I was texting you.
Yeah, can we just point out, in both the first and the final Hunger Games, Kyle is the first one out. So let's just point, this is Kyle. He's been a loser for the entirety of the 5-year run of the Real World Hunger Games. Entirety sounds fancier, which is why I use it. It's a word. Entirety is better. So what all the cool kids are saying, maybe you should try it sometime. I just want to be me. You don't want to be cool. Yeah. Oh, I just opened up the store. How did that happen? I don't know what I'm doing. There's a mouse? What? This is one of those game-changing things that should be told to me before I am given headphones and a microphone.
Jesse had been killed.
Yeah.
So 18. You never texted out TJ.
I said the betrayal.
Yeah,
I thought I did.
I
Not in the right order. I don't understand this app. I think program is garbage. Why is it at 7 p.m.?
Do you have any lime juice to put in them?
These are order right so much.
Do.
This is the one I sent on Thursday.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Anyway, yeah. So with the mutts out of the picture, it's a much safer arena for the 13 remaining tributes. We'll see how they react to this. Will there be relative peace for the next couple hours? Or will they just start attacking each other, like, right away? That's what I'm kind of hoping for. It's always more fun with a little bit of action. Yeah, that's... Or just let them live in fear. No, they're not moving. Yeah.
He was the lowest one. He was like halfway up that tree. They were up with Jaden. Like, they were up there.
Yeah, that's what... There are 3 middle schoolers hiding way, way, way up in the trees. There are 2, actually.
Because we knew he was there from when we went out. I wouldn't stay in a tree all night. That would suck. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta risk it to win the biscuit sometimes. You know, that's what... It's actually... Sitting in a tree is a very good strategy, honestly. If you can take the boredom. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, wasn't... If it makes you feel better, I did not enjoy it at all. I hated it. It disgusted me. I don't know which is worse. Sitting in a forest, eating cheap caviar, or watching a baseball game. That's true. Baseball's a long game. But then again, so are the real world Hunger Games. So...
wasn't there. They were just with the mutts. What were you doing? You were making so much noise.
No.
3 hours earlier than you
No one killed us.
Like 10 people walked up to us and were like, "Hey, come join us!" And they're just like, "You're not gonna kill us?" And we're like, "There's 2 of us."
We had a half-hour debate.
Literally just killed it. Kevin had like a big stick that had some blue tape on, and they were all like terrified. So like, there's 14 of them, but like, he's got a blue tape, bro.
It was on the rope.
Because then you get some relax.
And it was the exact same shade.
They're like, guys, they have a huge rubber. We have tiny ones.
And then they're all just like surrounding us. Okay, we're gonna go to the corncob and we're like,
Hey.
we're like, bye. Take some water with you. Have some snacks.
One spot. We saw so many people go past us.
Yeah.
Christian, Chris, and
Yeah,
Seth.
they went past like 5 times.
We had one. I don't know if that was you. Somebody was like on the north boundary, but like over.
So yeah. Real World Hunger Games 2K17, the final chapter of an illustrious story that began in 2012 or something. So, excitement, strong sense of excitement in the air. We will see how this pans out with the 13 tributes that remain. Back when I used to play, there were like 13 tributes, period. So, it's a little bit crazy.
And you saw something. That was us. And they're like, we booked it out of there. And then you came out here, right?
As the alliances have been limited to only 3 members, the game is changing in many ways. There are no longer super alliances of like 12 to 14, which is crazy. So it's kind of nice. It really changes the game.
Yeah, we were gonna drag it out. Like, there's 14 people, and then Christian didn't want to kill all the freshmen or the girls. Not the freshmen, the girls. And I was like, come on, let's just slaughter them in front of the game. We both did the swimming. It was the girls.
One time when you horribly explained that event. I horribly explained it? Someone horribly explained it, and then we had 4 people with invincibility.
On the way over here, he was
Well, the
just
invincibility was correct. Okay. Probably shouldn't have included that. Yeah, true.
Yes.
But it was correctly interpreted. I mean, it's going to shorten the games, at least. Because, like, they mowed down, like, 10 people. Because they couldn't die.
Yeah, so
I shouldn't have included that. Like, there was no reason. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, they need time to dry off. But, like, you could just stay here and dry off.
get like one big battle.
And also, you were only supposed to retrieve 1 item per person, not, like, 1 item per trip.
Yeah.
It seemed like people showed
What?
up. Oh, nobody showed up besides them.
How to?
You know, it's a safe zone. I made sure that part was.
Oh, I just got roasted on this group chat. Or not group chat. What is this? Oh, Todd Dolphin, the savagery abounds. Wow. I'm being cyberbullied. You're all watching it right now. You're watching a young man being viciously cyberbullied. So, you should know that. Oh, wow. I just got lit up like Christmas. Which I'm fine with. I need it to bring down my massive ego. So, anyway. Anyone out there? Anyone, talk to me. What's going on? Any questions? Please ask me questions. I need to answer questions so that I know what to talk about. Oh, yes, Todd, you roasted me. Oh, it's funny. It's funny stuff. Funny stuff.
He was not happy. He booked it. He booked it.
I think he was fine with it. He wanted to die at that point. He's strange. It was pretty funny. Like, we're watching like
What was that before when people were over there? Like, there was so
I have no idea. There was so much yelling. I'm like, somebody's got to die. We're still sitting at like 30
Nobody
tributes
died.
left. Turns out it was just.
How did Maggie die? LOL. Anyone got an answer for me? How was it?
she was chased down by the huge lions. I believe she was killed by Christian.
Okay, it appears she was chased down by a huge alliance. So, just absolutely huge. Crazy. Huge alliance. It was a... Yeah, huge alliance. Chased her down. She died relatively early. It was fabulous. I outlasted her. That's all you need to know. Yeah. Thanks for the question, Emily. Appreciate it. Any other questions you got? Send them my way. Toasted. Oh, roasted and toasted. Oh, I got roasted and toasted again. Anyway. Yeah.
There is no way I can
There is
avoid that death.
So
Like, that's as clean as it gets.
that's what we're waiting. I'm hoping some action picks up again soon. You never quite know in a game like this. You know. Yeah. Excuse me. Apologize. Long day. Josh. Ooh. Got a question from one Josh Kanasan. When does real world Harry Potter games begin? Just talk to the man in charge. Dave Dolphins Hells. Stop being crazy. Josh, please. This is a classy establishment. He was here and then he left. Suppose we could do a real world Harry Potter games. That sounds like witchcraft. That's and devilry. I'm not sure that a youth pastor should be encouraging us to participate in witchcraft and other such devilry. Goodness gracious. I feel scandalized right now. Oh. It's a beautiful day out here for the games. There was no rain, which is nice. No snow.
Like, when is it gone? The sun is gone.
No, is it? Oh, we're past sunset right now, I guess, technically. There's no more sun. Well, rules meetings are people. Rules meetings are people too. They're people, I promise. I remembered.
Like, when you had one, single tent.
Yeah. Back when we used to take the single tent that was the cornucopia down by the lake and just chill out there for the entire, 20 minutes we were in. Eating contraband Pringles.
Save it? You want to save it till you come back, or?
We'll let it play out. Yes. Todd claims innocence. Yeah. I credit that to. Oh no. Oh, this could get real. May have a case of mistaken identity or assumed identity theft. Some serious allegations happening right now. Anyways, we are here. Real World Hunger Games. 13 tributes remain, all scattered somewhere throughout this arena. Let's throw up the arena on the thing here just to look at it. It's very pretty, very well taken care of. Is this it? Yeah, this is the arena. So yeah, we've got 13 tributes scattered throughout. There's a couple that I can tell you an exact location for. Then the rest have no idea where they are. But yeah, it's important to note that there is some medicine in play which could, if they could find a certain lock. Sorry, let me finish what I was saying and then I'll laugh. But if they can find a certain lockbox and key that goes with the lockbox, there's still some. Yeah.
There's two
But yeah, there are 2 sets of keys that could open the box. So yeah, but that means there's still some medicine in play, which could heal Chris or Christian, who are both heavily crippled right now.
Did you just leave him? No, we put him something. My pocket. Which arm was this thing? I told you the arm already.
Oh my, it's never too late. No, just. That's what. Yeah, there's some.
Well, abandon me.
Hey, we had to get Greg's. It was.
Massive amounts of shame on text messages you sent. No matter how many crippling injuries were sustained, I guess he's alive. I was kind of hoping.
What's all this? Yeah, I thought the mutts would get him.
That is all good.
Darn. Cool. Are there any cups? Hey. Emotion. So savage. Impersonation. Those monsters. But yeah, so just let's think about this. There's some risque moments happening right now, right in front of us, and I'm not going to repeat them because they're sinful. Anywho, I've said that like 15 times since I took over this. This is disgusting. I'm so sorry. That was scary. Check the warehouse for the impersonator. I think I know who the impersonator might be. And he's probably in the frame with me at this very moment. So, you know. I think so. You lost use of your mouth for the next. What could you possibly hurt yourself in there? Yeah, that's what, in case you're wondering what we're talking about, there's, in here, as you may remember, there are some tributes hiding. And, yeah, one of them just used some naughty words. Which I'm trying to figure out how you could get hurt in that little alcove to the point where you need a naughty word. But, you know, stranger things have happened. This is the real world Hunger Games. Stranger Things. Yeah. It's what? Stranger Things like 11. You know what I'm saying? You didn't watch Stranger Things? Everyone watched Stranger Things.
Or should I say 11 I hate.
I get it. Anyways, yeah. So there appears to be a rabbit entering the arena. That is my new favorite for winning the whole thing. Right over there. You'd be surprised. People sleep on rabbits a lot, but like they're vicious. Don't be so quick to walk away.
At least I ate him.
Okay.
I still should have said this.
Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, Miley Cyrus. is now regular. You heard Malibu yet? It's relaxing almost. Got some nice vibes. Okay, let's get back to what we're here to talk about. The Real World Hunger Games 2K17. I'm sorry, I don't really know what to talk about. I don't know who's still in, really. I don't know how I ended up with this job again. I don't know.
Yeah, Jared, you just took Jared's whole job.
I just said I'd do it. I just said I'd do it for the event. I just said...
You're stuck.
What?
Oh, there he is. With the jacket, too. Look at him.
Oh, God bless.
I don't know how Jesse's living right
I'm not, is what's happening. Third laptop. There's 3 laptops? Where was the second laptop? Oh, cool.
That's the one Todd.
Oh, Todd.
Should I say no?
Schlingster.
Check the warehouse.
I'm sorry, I'm running out of words. Kind of. Because nothing is happening right now. I apologize. We're still waiting for some action. Any second now, I'm expecting to see some sort of tribute walking in, talking about how they were killed, and then probably complaining about it for several hours. Because that's what they seem to do around here.
What?
Hey! Oh.
We don't even share bed. Just to spite him. Everybody guess what I did on your section.
Oh, I'm not in here. Here I am. Hey! Sorry. I'll be more professional, I promise. I now have training for this sort of thing. There are 13 people watching. Let's bring it up. Yeah. It's still... We used to average about 3 people on these streams. Which... Yeah, that was weird. That was crazy. Yeah. So hey, if you're watching right now, tell your friends to watch. Also, please let me know if you have any sort of questions on how the tributes are doing in the arena. Questions on who's left. Questions on how often, if you want a person from the arena's perspective, I can try to help you. I was in there for a couple hours today, kicking butt, taking names. Yeah, just any questions you have about this event, just let me know. Be happy to try to answer those for you. I think my fashion video was really good, personally. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting cold now, so I'm making noises because I'm shivering. Oh. Wait, give me my cloak. It's that green one. I have a green cloak. I made it myself. I burned some holes in it. Oh, this is a good question from Todd. Why did Kyle die so early? What a wimp. This is something we've been thinking about a lot, about how Kyle could possibly continuously die so early in every single games he's a part of. No.
Your own question, Todd. You said, what a wimp? And the answer is, I am a wimp.
Yes. Straight from Kyle's mouth, he is a wimp. And that is why he repeatedly dies. That's okay. Fair. Yeah, no, I'd say that's fair. I'd say it's more than fair. I'd say it leans on the generous side. Yeah, I got my nice, nice old-fashioned cloak on right now. Let's go through who's still in the games, just because, just for funsies. Don't know what else to talk about. Okay, so we got Mitch Rivaldi is in. Chris Tempest, right there. You see him? Sebastian Leosa. Brandon Wilterdink. Christian Graves. He's very crippled right now. He has no arms. Oh. Okay, we're gonna quick finish this, and then we're gonna see what's happening. There's some action going on right now. Mitchell Weinert's here.
And then it just went out of focus.
Lucas Bosler. Owen Colsty. Derek Unk. Derek Wilterdink. Blake Julian. Gavin Malwitz. I have no idea. And that. And Alex Westerbeek. Those are our remaining 13 tributes. Everyone else is dead. So now, let's see what we were talking about. Is an alliance of 3 walking around, just minding their own business right in front of the cornucopia. We'll see if anything shakes around right now. Oh, this appears to be the group.
This reminds me of the videos that we used to make.
Okay, this appears to be Christian, based on the fact that he cannot move his arms whatsoever. Who else is left? I believe that's Sebastian. Sebastian. Yeah. Oh. Is he alive or is he walking out?
Say louder. If you yell loud enough, people might hear it.
Where did Jared go? I get her. I need to stay here. Hey, he's definitely using his hands over there. Yeah, I just saw that. So yeah, this should be interesting. They don't seem to notice that there's tributes right in there. It's pretty legit. There's some tension here. Tensions are climbing. So if we see anything worthy of commenting on, I will turn that camera and we will watch some combat. This is pretty lit. Wow, you can cut the tension in the air with a knife. You hear that? That's the sound of the tension. It's very... All I'm going to say is there's going to be some great videos. This wrap-up video is going to be insane if you see the Mega Alliance of Jesse, Kyle, and Kevin. It is the Alliance of Champions. And we have the videos of champions. So please stay tuned for that. That will be very entertaining, I can assure you.
Of course.
So, this could...
Rub it on his arms.
That's what they're just kind of looking at the ground. I don't know what they're doing over there. You know, anyone have any ideas what this is all about over there? No, like they're just kind of. I don't know what to say. They're just. The three of them are huddled over something, perhaps starting a fire. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be rekindling the old embers of the girls' fire back before they died. LOL. There are 13 tributes left. Just gonna keep saying that so that we can all remember. But yeah, no. This is very. As the night slowly creeps in, it's hard to say if someone will make a bold power move or if people will be more content to just sit back. You could do anything. The rabbit is now in the arena. It's quietly stalking the people in the tent. Or by the tent. They're not in it. Oh, really? As I said, I'm picking the rabbit to win the whole thing at this point, and he's making definite leaps and bounds towards that. Get it? Because he's a rabbit. They jump in leaps and bounds. It was funny, right? I thought it was funny. My mother tells me I'm funny sometimes, so it's got to be true, right? Oh my. So, anyone, any questions, any thoughts, opinions? I'd like to hear from you out there. Anything I can help with, please let me know. They're running into the field. And they run off. Off they run again. Christian's a very vulnerable target, unable to use either arm. I have no idea. They are still just walking around. They may be moving away from the fire that they just rekindled. They don't seem to have plans to come back, so they are leaving. I was hoping something fun would happen. I apologize that nothing did. However, it's out of my control, so I don't need to apologize whatsoever. Boom. Roasted. Roasted. Oh. LOL. Ruffling. Seriously, though. I hope so. This has been a first couple hours of this game. Well, I guess not couples. We're now 7.5 hours into this game, but there's been a lot of action. There isn't always that much action. Up until 3 minutes after the peace period ended, people were getting killed already. There's been carnage throughout. It's crazy. 6 minutes in, for the exact moment. And then Kyle was the first one out. Yeah, no. Once more, Kyle Van Dersen. Let's pull this picture up here, just so we can, all know who we're talking about. And this way. Yeah. So that's Kyle. He is the first ever loser of the Hunger Games, and he's the last ever first loser of the Hunger Games. He has gotten out first 2 times. Yeah. I think. Are you the only person who's ever lost first twice? That's impressive. You don't see that every day. Yeah. That can be your fun fact the next time you go around circles and have to say one fun fact about yourself. Yeah. Syllabus week is the devil. Actually. Fun fact. No, I love finals week. No other time can you walk around.
Because he had to study for finals.
That's legit.
Yeah, I studied for like an hour.
Yeah. Maybe you're just bad at what you do. It's amazing I'm in this place with you. Just can't. Oh, I'm sorry. That was rude. I shouldn't be yawning in front of you. But also, I'm tired. I did not study for this year's finals much at all. So, that's not true. Yeah, this slouch over here is trying to say private colleges are easy, so I'll fight him. Gladly, let's go. I got my cloak on. I'm ready to adventure. Dude, that can't technically kill me. This can though. That doesn't, not in the games. Yeah. Boom. So yeah, once more. This is the 2K17. Why did I say 2K? 2017? What? Oh yeah. They could probably, honestly, that's the last place anyone looks. They could hide out in that little island for the rest of the time.
There's still a lockbox there too. Nobody's seen it.
That's beautiful.
I should have put the revive, but I thought it would be.
Drop. Should have put the rod box there. Drop box. Okay, sorry. Anyway, yeah, no, that's what.
So the key you guys picked up was just in a bag, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. One might be like all the way down there.
Nice. Major, jump down. I found a revive in a drop box. Hey, look, the rabbit's there. Hassenpfeffer. Right there. Oh, shoot. No, you leave that rabbit alone. You see it? It's right there. It's that little smudge of gray. I'm telling you, it's gonna win. That rabbit is gonna be the next champion of the Hunger Games. You see that? You can't even see. Wow. Blurs like a blur. Like a gray little blur. Boom. Excitement. See that? That's what you come to the real world Hunger Games for. The nice rabbit footage. Yeah, and the gore-filled violence. Really.
Cross and it ran into Josh Knashin's backyard.
I thought you were gonna say into his bike and it was gonna be awesome. What? Well, we're still here. Nothing's changed. It's 8:40. We're going on 9 o'clock. The better part of a day has been used on the Real World Hunger Games. There are 13 tributes left. Yeah, it's been exactly 7 hours and 40 minutes. That's above average, I'm being told. No. Oh, then it's phenomenal. Yeah. Ever think of that? Huh? Yeah. Whenever you want this back, you can have it too. Okay. Are you oh. No, I got a little life in me yet. This is good. I haven't had my radio show in a little while, so yeah. If you live in the greater Grove City, Pennsylvania area, you can listen to me on the radio anytime you want. By anytime you want, I mean literally only Thursdays, like 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock p.m. I'm being threatened right now. Was it? Ooh. Oh. It's always it's a scary moment when you see your own name or the name of someone right next to you over. That's funny. Okay, anyway. Still remaining tributes. Mitch Rivaldi. There are 13, so we're going to go through all of them quick. Mitch Rivaldi, Chris Tempest, still wounded following that crazy encounter. I don't think he has an arm, which is a right arm. Yeah, that's gonna be a struggle for him. And we got Sebastian in the last name that I don't know. Luasu. It sounds fun. Yeah, first ever international competitor of the Real World Hunger Games, so that's pretty neat. We've now transcended the last barrier and had people from other countries in here. It's pretty neat. And Brandon Wilcherding, still in. Christian Graves. Yeah, he has no arms right now. Oh wait, no, she's dead. Never mind. Sorry. This is Elizabeth, or no, this is Christian. He's very dead. Or no, he's not dead. He has 2 bum arms, which is gonna be hard. Mitchell Weiner is also still in. Sorry, I just gotta sort through these. Lucas Bosler, he is alive and well. Yeah, hopefully. Owen Colsty's still out in there somewhere. Derek Unk, he's alive. Very much alive. I haven't heard much from some of these people. 27. We got Derek Wilcherdink, still out there. Blake, still out there. Good old Balake. Gavin Melwitz, who I'm pulling for because he was the first person to trust us fully, even though he had no reason to. He put a lot of trust in us, and I think it paid off for him. I mean, considering he's still in, and all the people who doubted us are dead. So, boom. And finally, we have Alec Westerbeg. He's the 13th tribute that's still alive. So, I'm not entirely sure what alliances are out there that could be difference making. But, no, it's all very exciting. Well, I sounded afraid there, and I don't know why. But, no, it should be an interesting wrap-up. There's a lot of different personalities out there, but no one wants to come this far and lose. So, people are they're gonna go after it. So, that could be... So, yeah. No, I'm very... I'm sorry, I can't tell you why I'm laughing, because it's weird. Anyway. Yeah. I'm so sorry. The people behind me are idiots, but you gotta love them. Anyway, no, everyone should be out for blood right now. No one wants to lose, obviously. I mean, no one ever wants to lose that much. Maybe Kyle does. Maybe that's why he's so bad at this. But at this point, everyone's in it to win it. And it's still anyone's game, honestly. The 2 champions that are left are still heavily crippled for a good hour and, 24 more minutes, I believe. Maybe longer. So, it really is anyone's games. See, I said plural because it's Hunger Games, so they're always plural. So I did a little language thing there. I thought I was pretty clever. I'm being told I wasn't. Now I'm sad. I just ate a Cheeto. Hey, is that water bottle empty? Oh! Those fools. Yeah, that's what. Our videos are not foolish, those are inspiring. That's what. We encouraged peace and love for our entire run. Oh, there's people. I'm gonna be quiet. I know you can't see it, so I'm just gonna narrate what they're doing. There's 4, which means there must be some sort of... They are conflicting right now. Oh my. It looks like there's 5 people embroiled in this combat. Maybe 6. No, 6. 2 alliances are coming head to head. Someone's got to die here. I'm sorry, I would show you, but without...
I just sent a text about how it's going
Oh. That's what... I'm going to try to see if we can get a shot. No, you really can't see anything. See Kevin going out to film the encounter. But I'm guessing Christian's Alliance is one of them. Someone has fallen. It's a lengthy... Oh, someone must have died. Mm-hmm. So yeah, as conflict has come back to the arena, I still do not have a direct visual. Do you know who's out there? Christian? And 5 other people. But if Christian's out there, you can assume Chris is there. Tensions are high. Ooh, that drone is cold.
Kevin, get in there nice and low. Oh, that someone's looks like dead.
Someone must be dead.
Should set enough pivot. You know how to do that? Yeah, just remember, someday everybody's got that.
Oh, some fencing.
We got eyes in the sky.
There appears to be a death. Oh, a double kill? Oh, there's running happening.
Correct! It's Christian.
Oh, Christian is...
Good kill, Derek!
No! No! No. Yeah, well, he did this time. No. It's...
We're not gonna bring that open wound up.
Okay, so...
Why? Because you tried killing me. So who's all alive?
Derek, from that fight. It was a 3 versus 3.
Wait, are you out?
Just let him kill you then.
Okay. Trying to figure out the mess.
Oh, Christian's done now, I guess.
Wait, so there's only 2 people left?
No, there's more.
There's like...
You should tell me he's alive. Can I say hi on that thing?
If you want.
This
I don't know what's happening. Yeah. Say hello.
Oh, hi, guys.
Oh, wait, where are you? I found you. There you go. Hello. Okay. So, I'm going to try to figure this out. Who died?
Yeah, I took a warm shower and got some like.
How many people just died? 4? Okay, I'm gonna sound this thing because it's fun. Okay, that means 4 people have just died. While I figure this out, I'm gonna play you a nice little graphic 4 times.
Tribute down. Tribute down. Tribute down. Tribute down.
Okay, so we have 4 deaths. From what I can gather right now, we have lost. Give me a second. We have lost Sebastian. Yes. We have lost Sebastian. We have lost. Give me a second to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom, getting higher than the Empire State. Anyway, Owen is also dead. Okay, Derek lost his left arm. Who else died? We got Owen, Sebastian. Important. Christian has died in this skirmish. And who is the 4th? Chris. Chris has also died. And with that, I believe every former champion that was in the games is no longer in the games. This was a big shakeup, this conflict that happened. Very few people got out of it alive. Derek, I believe, got out alive, and the address, there. So yeah, no, that's a big shakeup. We just went from 13 to 9 tributes remaining. If I did my math correctly, which I'm pretty good at math, so I think that's a lie, but I still think I did it correctly. So, yeah, no, that was a big shakeup. That was a shakeup we needed. So, yeah. It's all quite exciting. I was excited that happened because I was getting a little bored, honestly, with this lack of conflict. But now 2 of the big shots in the game are gone. It truly is anyone's game, as it was before, but just now more so. Yeah. So, is someone gonna record who died?
Is that the sword that you tried killing us with?
Oh my.
You got killed by us. That makes it so much better. You all killed each other. All 3 of you were dead.
It worked. Yes, I typed in the address.
Yes. God bless. So now there are a lot. Copy and paste. There are a lot of people around here right now, which makes it very hard for me to focus because there's a lot of words happening in my skull. Huh. But yeah.
If you say so, but I had a mark on my shoulder from where you hit me.
Too late.
Yeah, I think I got one. But wow, it's still a beautiful night. We're very much in the gloaming hours. The moon is just peeked out. It's a nice little sliver, so that's nice. Yeah. So I'm not sure. Oh, we still got some saltiness from the group of 3 girls who jumped into the pond with their phones in their pockets.
Oh my gosh,
No. So let's do a quick run through if I can figure out who's still alive and who's dead. No. Mitch is alive.
Are they doing another event?
Brandon is alive. Mitchell Weinert still alive, so that's exciting. I like that kid. He's fun. Lucas Bosler still out there somewhere. Haven't heard from him for a while. He was one of those people that chilled with our group for a while. Where is that? 18. Derek Unk's alive. He actually sustained an injury during that battle. Derek Wilterding still in. Blake Julian in as well. Gavin Malwitz still out there somewhere. Last but not least, Alec Westerbeek. So, yeah. All those are the 9 tributes who remain in this Real World Hunger Games. The final Real World Hunger Games. The final 9 tributes, perhaps ever. That is, that's something special. Wow. It was dark out here. I'm starting to get cold. But you know what? We're going to power through. We're all going to power through this together. It's a long day. I appreciate you all for watching. Please let me know if you have any questions, comments, concerns. This is the Real World Hunger Games.
Because of the use of a disqualified weapon that was carefully distributed by Kevin, we will have a duel, and the winner will remain in the game.
Oh, a duel is being had.
No, you were killed by Owen. Why not?
Owen had. When we pull up a card, we use the headlights.
Oh. There's been a decision. A fake weapon was used unknowingly. Now, Chris and Derek will have a duel. Yeah, I don't know why they took it and thought it was real. Like, it was obviously taped. We just used it to wave it around. Yes, as far as I know. I don't have that power. Yeah, I'm just here to narrate the events. I don't have the power to manipulate anything. Sorry.
Can you pull up your card? Really just
Hey, want to do something useful, please? So yeah, we are trying to get some visual on this duel that's happening. Then hopefully we can watch it live. That would be pretty cool. It would be nice to see some conflict happening right in front of you. Oh my. I am chilled right now. Shorts and a t-shirt feel like the wrong choice at this moment.
No, hers are really bright. They're like illegal. Like you can't even have them on the street because they're so bright. Like it's a bar, like that and that.
Almost like a car.
Huh?
Almost like a car. I'll blow out the cameras.
Between Derek and Chris.
Do they actually? I can actually bring my car over here.
I'll drive it over.
Yeah, I think I got. Oh, they're moving the location of the duel. Hopefully, we can get you. Hey, it's Dunk. That's exciting. Okay, we're gonna try to get you some visual of this duel. Wow, that is some visual right there. It's all backlit and scary. I feel like I'm watching a snuff film. Are you too young for snuff films? That's when they used to kill people illegally. Okay, they're dueling. You can't really see this, but I'm going to keep it on here, because I'm hoping they'll run into the light. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. Oh. Probably would have helped if that was actually on them. There it is. This is a duel between Derek and Chris. No, that's not how duels work. Okay, so Chris has emerged victorious from the duel.
Wait, so now he doesn't have his arm and leg?
He lost his leg. He already had his arm lost.
So now he only has one arm and one leg. This should be interesting, seeing him try to fight. Oh. Do we have another conflict? There appears to be conflict happening right now. But I can't really see, because there's lights directly shining at me and I can't see in the dark. Yeah, I think I got one. I was in it. Because there comes a time when people are jerks. And they just kill people even though they're no threat. We had caviar. Is that a new one? Who was that? Okay, but now Chris is back in? Okay. There are 9 tributes remaining, I think. I don't know how old you people are. Hey, that's on them. They can do whatever they want at this point. Yeah. Seems legit. Thank you to the 12 people watching. Please, yeah, if you'd like to Snapchat us, you can find us at Real World Hunger.
Is it on the...
Probably. It's Owen, Sebastian, Christian, and Derek now, apparently. Yeah, in case you were confused, there was some controversy. There was a contraband weapon that my group may or may not have put into circulation on accident. And by may or may not, I mean we definitely put it into circulation. But we didn't try to. It was just for intimidation factors. But some people aren't as intelligent as we are. So anyways, there was a duel between Chris and Derek. Derek lost. Chris now has one arm and one leg. So yeah. It's all. Should be fun.
Owen, Christian, Seb, who else?
What? I don't know. Yeah, I would like to know too, but I don't.
Either you or Chris. You've been doing that this like the last 2 hours? Are you serious?
Wait, what?
That's a long time, dude. I can't believe.
Did someone just die?
Yeah, Brandon.
Brandon died? Brandon died.
By Derek.
By Derek? Was it before or after the duel? After? But then wasn't Derek dead? Wait, who?
No, Derek Wilterding.
Oh, why are there so many people with the same names? Now I'm confused.
Next year we'll just set out everybody who has the same name, and then we'll each have them have a duel.
I mean, next year. Huh. Rip. Anyways, we have another death, is what I'm hearing. Who died? Who? Is it just one?
What? You're good.
Brandon and Blake?
You write that down.
Brandon. Okay, Aura. Never mind. Obviously, they're not as bilingual as I am. What? Who said that? That's a very not right. No, that was Nick not knowing what he was talking about. So Derek and Blake are dead? Brandon and Blake are dead? Derek killed. That's who it was. I get it now. Where's Brandon? Yeah, Brandon and Blake are dead. Derek killed them. Okay, Blake. Wait, what?
How many remain?
That would be 7 if those two just died.
Oh, we gotta mark Seb's too.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the time was or any of that stuff. Okay. When was he? He and Owen died in the same skirmish. Here, do you want to figure this out? Because I don't know what's happening. Do I need to hit this 2 more times? Okay. I'm going to play my favorite little graphic for you all right now. Two people just died.
Tribute down. Tribute down. Tribute
Okay,
down.
so 2 tributes down. So yeah, it's all pretty cool. Yeah, that's why it was out. So wait, Brandon and Blake. So Brandon, is he number 6 on here? Yeah. So Brandon is out, and Blake is out. Sad day, you know.
Who's the last one?
The last one? Oh, that I could not tell you.
So 13 would be Seb.
And then Owen.
12 would be Owen.
So yeah, that means there are now, what, 7 left? 7 tributes remain? If my math holds up.
There's quite a bit there.
That's all pretty intense. Or not, it's all pretty... Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, and then... for Blake and Brandon? I knew about Blake first, but I don't know if that was actually who was first. Yeah, they were probably about the same time, so... Oh, sorry. I keep on looking down and being like, why is my flashlight on? And I forget that I actually had a very good reason.
Basler is still alive.
Wait till I make my money right.
No, he is at home eating right now.
Yeah, lucky. Well, usually there is. Okay, yeah. No, it just... A lot of action there. As, Derek Wilczynink, I believe. That's also that little group was the ones that were in the island very close to us that we were talking with strategic gold. So it was good strategery, but unfortunately it did not pan out for them in the end.
I don't know. Oh yeah, Owen is dead.
Wait till
Derek.
I get my money right.
Maybe the phone you took?
What? Ooh, you got some videos? That would be good. Anything that could break up the monotony. People are starting to get bored with me. I don't know why you'd ever get bored with. No, I know exactly why you'd get bored with me, but hey, you know it is what it is. Wait till I get my money right.
I gave up on that.
What? It's great. I love it. 7 remain.
Christian broke.
So, yeah. It is. Yeah.
For this game, Christian broke the 20 mark for kills overall.
Oh, wow.
He is at 21 overall kills.
Oh. You hear that? Christian is finishing his Hunger Games career with about 21 kills overall. That's very impressive. Shut up. That's what you're doing. You're shutting up. No.
Whoa.
Yeah. You're not welcome here. Get out of my live stream, bro.
How many people are watching?
About 13 right now? At any given moment?
Not a lot.
So, I mean...
More than earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why? I don't know why you're surprised. It's literally a person talking about... Yeah. No, it's mostly just for, the parents to figure out what's going on.
So it's Jared Vanderwheely, Todd Dolphin. That's 30 seconds later.
Yeah, there's a delay. But... Anywho, yeah. Yeah, Chris is in. There was a duel. Because there were some fake weapons that some fool threw into the games.
That's why we lost the battle. Otherwise, we would have won.
You have Mitch's keys, right? Yes.
I would have died out of the way.
You well.
Yeah. Gotta.
Wait, so what was the stat?
That you have 21 career kills.
What's the most?
I mean, that, probably. Yeah.
Second, David didn't get anything, so he's second with 11. Chris might pull ahead of him. Chris had... Chris had 7 overall kills. And now, in this game, he has 13. He's to the...
So, yeah.
He's got to kill the rest of you?
Interesting.
Don't even know.
He's got 13 kills over the past. You?
They've won.
Yeah, you have 1.
Jesse, who's that?
Who? Friend Maddie.
Oh, you guys. So your friend Maddie or still each other? More than friend?
Not even a little.
The monk kills lowering people's KD ratios.
Why is it 30 seconds off?
What? So that if we swear or something, you can change it? Not really. I don't know.
Oh, I killed Shepard. I shot him with the bow.
Shame on you. He was our fan favorite to win that year.
Who's our fan favorite this year?
Me. Every time I play, I'm the fan favorite. That's how I work.
You have 3 kills.
I have 3?
Yes, I did. What? I did not get baited. I got killed by Kevin. I think I got...
Am I allowed to donate my kill to Seb so Seb can kill me?
Yes, you're allowed. I have 3 kills? How did I get 3?
Because I'm stubborn. My face? Dude, do I look good?
Never really.
Tell her to do it again.
Get out of here. Trying to work here. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm on YouTube checking the stream.
Have you had any interviews yet?
No.
You should get the people people irritated about the invincibility thing. Wait, that'd be. You weren't the one I was talking about, but it wouldn't be Gabe.
Nah, I don't really care that much. Yeah, so we are down to 7 tributes in this game. It's all very exciting.
I'm gonna be back, and then I'll relieve you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get myself some food.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got one.
Yeah, are there wet socks? Put it in the bag. Can we stop by my car real quick?
Yeah, so 7 tributes remain. You still wait. Okay. Hey. So.
I can't see anything. So inform us. What's all?
There's 7 people remaining. Yeah, 7 out of 32. That's a good question. I don't have my sheet in front of me, and it's very dark. Yeah. What? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, exactly. It's wonderful. Did he play ever? He must have played sometime. Yeah, it's fun to look at who all used to play these games. That was a party. LOL. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Raffle, am I right? No. That's what we're revisiting.
Number 6.
For what? I'm confused what's happening right now, and I'm confused why I'm still here. He left. Yeah, he's getting food and then he's coming back. But that means I'm stuck here for a while. No. We got some videos to show. No, never mind. Okay, we got a good high quality video of the duel. Should be better than what I was able to show you. I have no idea. I'll use my flash. Never mind. I'll use my flashlight. Excuse me. Yeah, you take that wherever you need it to go. Yeah, we're gonna find you a nice video if we can figure it out. Oh, no, we got nothing. Sorry, friends. Thought we could pass this time more entertainingly. So. There are people screaming here, and they're not real tributes. I don't know why they're here, actually. Back in my day, once we got out, we just left, but it's fine. Oh, they're listening to Kelly Clarkson. That's rough. Oh, we're wrong. It works.
No, it's gonna pop in there.
Oh, it should pop. Oh.
You want to pull it later? See the six wheel.
Okay.
I gotcha. So just take it along.
Neato.
When you're done, you want to throw everything in the. Everything. You're done. Just throw everything in the shed. Lock the door. Turn the lights off.
Okay, we're finding a video for you.
Maybe.
Probably, hopefully. Let's see. Let's see. Probably. Okay.
Not really sure what these are, but I mean,
It's something.
should be something.
Okay.
Oh
no.
Yeah, they're pretty big files. Okay, that's that.
Never mind. We have no videos for you. We apologize. Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna be too. That's so sad.
That is very unfortunate. That's fine.
What? Maybe you'd listen.
Shout out to Eric Gordon, I guess. Hey. How's it going?
You can have all the marshmallows.
Being surrounded right now by people. Yeah. It's good to be What's gross? Oh, that's a lie. I can't see anyone back here. Like, with this light shining in my eyes, I have no idea what's happening in front of me.
You're up for yourself. Alright. You got 2 swords. Yeah, try that.
Ooh. So,
There's a video of the
ooh, where's that?
Just look for grass.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna play a good old-fashioned cornucopia video just so you can see something besides my beautiful face. 7 minutes?
That was the one I just tried to do.
3? This one, okay, we'll see what this is.
I don't know what I want. Everybody's just like walking.
Oh, that's the box I stole. I wonder if you can see it. Yeah, you should. Oh. Oh, look, that's me. You can see me not really applying myself. Yeah. Oh, there was the fight that I stole the thing from. Okay. Nah. Just a moment.
Everybody's just like walking.
I don't know. Someone who played. Are there? Right next to that? Okay, let's see some endeavors.
Here's Kyle. retrieving water out of a vine. Nature's bubbler. How's it taste?
Tastes like
Nature.
came out of a tree.
Mmm.
It's delicious.
Yeah. Here's Kyle retrieving water out of a vine. Nature's bubbler. How's it taste?
Tastes like
Jesse and I, we found a revival in the box down the river, and I think that was a blessing from our friendship gods, and we're just gonna share it. You know, we're gonna split off every half hour, and hopefully, actually we don't care if we die, but you know, live, laugh, love. Jesse
No,
and I,
people killed us there. Yeah, so that was just some highlights of our trip around our experience in the Hunger Games. So it was pretty cool. It's pretty neat. So yeah, our motto was peace and love. We got pretty far on that, actually. We were very non-confrontational with several large groups that just didn't feel like fighting us because we were just so peaceful and so loving. Okay, it's very loud right now.
Shine the light up here. I gotta see where I'm going. No, I'll guide you, buddy. No, because I can do it by myself. I just.
So sick. Yeah. Thank you, Howling Wolf. Those videos put a lot of work into them, and it's good to see people enjoy them. This will have a really good video, I personally think. There's a lot of people here, a lot of points of view. That means the videos will just be a lot of fun in general.
I'm surprised that
There is bugs everywhere here. Now I feel like I'm repeating myself. My first live stream, I actually complained a lot about the bugs. He went home to get food. He better be. Same. So yeah, there are 7 tributes remaining. They are probably cold, afraid, and hungry. It is, in fact, the Hunger Games, so I would hope they're hungry. Otherwise, it's not really the real effect. So, you know, let's... Should we take a review of who's still in? I'm not sure if I know it correctly, so maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. But, oh, God bless. Please, Lord. I'm getting cold. I feel like I'm doing the most endurance of anyone in the Hunger Games right now. I'm just going to say that right now. Unpopular opinion, the live stream host has it the hardest out of anyone. Yeah, I've died twice today and I'm doing this. This has been a full day. I'm ready for my nap. It's almost bedtime. Oh. Someone was playing Toxic by Britney Spears up in here, and now it's going to be stuck in my head for the next, 7 years. So that's pretty cool. So, let's see. I see a car coming up. So, I may be relieved soon. Maybe not. Hello. Shoot. Wrong person in a jacket. No, I'm sad. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just biding my time until our game maker returns. And then we have 7 tributes remaining. Yeah.
It's mine. How many we got left?
We have 7 tributes remaining currently.
I think I left my sweatshirt at your house. You didn't know? Okay. I got it for my
Oh.
birthday. I don't know where
Let us see. There's a lot of our dead tributes have returned at some point. I don't quite know why. It's still going. It's hard because nothing has happened, and I don't know what happened the entire first half, so I don't have much to talk about.
Probably accurate.
But you know,
How many viewers do you have?
we have 12, so we had 18 at the peak, and then yeah, stuff happened. Now we don't. Well, you know, is what it is. Oh, we're losing viewers. That's not surprising at this point. Yeah, so we're still waiting for some sort of action. I'm guessing at this point most people are content to just kind of settle in for the night. So, yeah, once more. If you didn't realize it, this is the last Real World Hunger Games. So, this is the last Real World Hunger Games. Whoever wins this is the final winner. And it looks like it will be a new winner for the final time. I mean, it will be. Yes. Unless... Oh, I believe Chris is actually still out there, so he could return as champion. But he's also severely crippled right now. He has 1 arm and 1 leg. So if he wins with that, that's just impressive. Anyhow. Yeah, no, so after 5 years, 7 games, once we walk away from this game, we walk away from it forever. It's a little sad. Some people didn't even show up today, so I don't know why they're chiming in. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Sure. You're just jealous because you know our alliance was better than yours. It was, yeah. We actually were hunting for dopes. We found a weed. In the name of peace and love. I don't know. No one's alive anymore. When you think about it, aren't we all just marching forward towards death? Yeah, I mean, you get to that point where you've exhausted every possible Hunger Games related. You know, I don't think I would have lasted very long in the real Hunger Games. Or maybe I would. I would have been great. Like, if I got to that last second. Like, if you've ever seen the Starving Games, that's the kind of crap I'd pull. Like, he'd be saying, hey, we can both win this, and I'd shoot him and be like, no. This is my game. He's eating. So, I will hunt him down. I'll be like, you get back here! Yeah. Yeah. That Bamboozler, you should have fought him in real life. You heard it here first. Cole Nelson was bamboozled into not playing today because of Alec, who was still in. So if he wins, it could all be worth it. Oh, he's still alive. No. I wasn't gonna do this year. Yeah, and then he just, I was like, you can have it back. It's like, you can do it until you have to leave. And I'm like, sorry, I'm just losing my mind right now. How about, got who? Who's that? That's the thing. Could you please list who's left? I will gladly, McKenna. I can do that for you, just for you. Who is left is... Does someone have some light I can shed on this subject? Oh, sorry, I got it. Okay, who is left? Mitch Rivaldi. Chris Tempest. He's severely wounded, but he's still alive, so that's good. For him. Maybe not for other people. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to find these people. Where'd it go? I know I saw him. What number is that? 10. Mitchell Weinert, still out there somewhere in the world. Lucas Bosler, still out there somewhere. I believe so. Let's see. So that's the first 4. And then 27. Derek Wilterdink, still alive. Gavin Malwitz, still going strong. And and Alec Westerbeck. I could not think of his last name, even as I was looking at it, even as I've known him for 90% of my life. Wow, that's sad. Anyway, yeah, no, my money, I would still very much like Gavin to win it, personally, just because he was the only one who trusted us with no reservations whatsoever. He jumped in the river before he even knew what we were offering, which was our friendship. His friends weren't as friendly, and they're all dead now. Coincidence? I think not. Actually, it's probably a coincidence, if we're going to be totally honest. But I like to think that it's because they trusted. Because young Bosler was also one of the ones who trusted. So, what have we learned here today? Friendship, love, live, laugh, passion fruit. Drake sucks. And love leads to win. Sometimes you got to take a couple L's, like loving, laughing, and living, if you're gonna get the W. Yeah. Last night I took an L, but I bounced back. That's what I'll be saying tomorrow. Talking about how I took an L, a big old love, and now I'm bouncing back. I don't think this is, though. What? Yeah, actually. Yeah, if you're seeing this and thinking, why is there a bearded man talking scarily into the dark? It's because the person without a beard is not here right now. So he'll talk regularly scarily into the dark about the Real World Hunger Games. Which is happening live! You gotta go to this side. Yeah, it's all mirrored. Yeah, there, see? Hey, say something. Say something right here. Say something
What's up?
Ha. Yeah. So, it's itchy. I fell in the river today. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it looked like that, but I was sprinting and I didn't realize you can't sprint like fully clothed into a river. So like the water caught in my shoes and I ended up face first. But I'd like to say I dove for my own safety. Because then it sounds better. Really, I was trying to take the money and run. Yeah, I was trying to abandon you for my own self-serving purposes. Oh, wow, there are bugs all over here. Someone hit me with a DEET. Any DEET up in here? Need to kill the environment while also killing all the bugs. Curses. Maybe someday there will be DEET when we need it. Hey! He didn't even say goodbye. I'm gonna eat some Cheetos, so. And 1 hour of that hour and 6 minutes was peace. I kept him here this long. He actually probably hurt us more than anything.
Oh, I died. I gave my revive to Jesse. Well, we were trading it off every half hour, so we ended up with it.
There's no shady business, I promise. I'm really cold, guys. It's kind of nasty. I'm looking at the screen and a bunch of like bugs and moths and stuff are attacking it. I might vomit. I promise I won't actually vomit. And if I do, I'll make sure you can't see it. Maybe. Oh, I'm getting bit. It's more painful than the games ever were. And tonight we bounce back. Kyle, you need to do leg day more often. That is true.
Is it? It's Darby.
It's funny because Kyle definitely needs to do leg day more often. He's got... Yeah. I wish he was here to ridicule more directly. I have a big Kyle-shaped hole in my heart right now. That was... I don't know why I did that. Oh, caviar. I miss the days when I was sitting in eating some caviar. Actually, I don't. That's what everyone, if you're watching this now, keep your eyes peeled. In a couple months, there'll be a summary video. It'll be a lot more concise than this. You'll get a lot more of the story from a lot more points of view. It'll be a good time. You'll enjoy it. Well, gosh, that was scary.
Wait, what?
See, now we're all confused. And by we're all confused, I mean Justin's very confused. Yeah? You want to say it into the mic?
Darby's a really weird name. It might be pronounced Derpy. I don't know.
Yeah, you heard it here first. No one knows. Oh. We're all confused here. I'm confused how I can be wearing 5 layers and still have bugs biting me! I meant on my back. Yeah. I thought I was gonna be home by now, okay? I assumed. Yeah, exactly. Into a cloak. No, that was this. It's a magic cloak. Of fire and knives. You'll have to watch our fashion video.
Oh, that's great. Kyle has this downstairs. He's gone.
Dang it. That's one thing I'll say for my personal performance in the games. I think I did terribly every single time, but I killed it when it came to the videos, so I'm proud of that. Yeah, oh yeah, we took... Everyone forgets about that, I realized. Yeah, that's true. That's what, for those of you who didn't know, in Hunger Games history, I actually did finish second place one year. I lost my title when I decided to just go home instead of trying to find the people who were still in, which was Kevin. So people don't think I'm a serious competitor, and that's because I haven't been recently. But at one point, I was pretty good. Darn it. Yeah, that's what I could have been number one. But yeah, well, you know, my ambition just died after that day. Yeah, I've become one of those people who peaks in high school. Just never peaked. Hey, I got my city doing front flips. Everybody but the man about the jump ship. I guess that's what it comes. Oh. It's hard work. A what? No idea. We got 7 people out there. Most of them are hiding. I hope not. It just got crazy all of a sudden. Someone did. Me or Jared? I honestly don't know if I did. I did something. I wrote some things on paper. The whole thing. I looked down. The whole thing was filled. I just blacked out for like 20 minutes. Honestly, I started talking. I was speaking in tongues. Bless you. It's amazing. Amazing. What a man. Oh, that was Kanye West. That was... I thought so. It's one of those two because I have both. Hey!
Yeah. Such a shame Kevin died so early.
Wimp. It's funny because he is a wimp. LOL. Happens. Let's see. Yeah, it was on Beautiful Dark. No, it was on 808s, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had to check that, but... It's funny, because... Where is Kyle? I wish I knew. That slouch left early. I might fight him. Kyle is not only dead in the games, not dead in the games, but he's dead to me at the same time. No, he's dead to me. I may never speak to him again. He wants to be invited to volleyball this year. Not happening. Yeah, I should probably set that up, eh? Was that still Tuesday nights? No. Thing is, no one ever came. What's kill me, please. Just wait. This end it. Don't leave me. Okay, thank you. Because I didn't even want to. I was gonna. Yeah, that's a smart thing. Caring about Kyle just leads to trouble. Just kidding. But seriously. That's why I don't do it. Hey. Yeah. I might kill a kid. Not Hunger Games style either. Just kidding. That was rude. Shouldn't have said that. I love that song. Kanye is a beautiful man. Remember, the song Amazing is from the album 808s and Heartbreaks featuring Young Jeezy. What was that? Okay. Oh. I have so much envy right now. Yeah. Oh! Light roast. Yes, we've been at that point for about an hour and a half now. Pretty much. It's getting rough up in here. I don't know how long I've been here personally. Must have been 2 hours, right? What time did you get here? Yeah. No, because I got this job shoved on me about 5 minutes before you came here. I gotta stop saying yes when people tell me to take over for a few minutes. Yeah, that's what it was literally. It was gonna be 45 minutes. This is messed up. Okay, 7 tributes remain. People are not dying anymore. Oh, there's a car. Oh, God. This could be my relief. It can't be Dave because Dave's right there. I'm dying. Okay, guys, it has been a pleasure. I've managed to whittle this crowd down from like 18 to 9, so I cut it in half. I'm pretty proud of myself, personally. 10? Oh, we're coming back. Thanks, guys. Is it because I had a little breakdown on air? Is that what it takes? You want me to shave my head, Britney style? I'll do it. Oh, it's not beyond me. Oh. 7 tributes remain. That's all you need to know. Literally nothing else has happened in the past, like, hour. Ha. Oh, gosh. Wow. In a stunning turn of events, literally everyone except for JD has gone to Greg's today. Guys, let's go to Greg's. I'll go. Dude, yeah, I'll go again. Someone wanna take this? Yep. Guys, I love you all very much, but I'm very happy I won't be talking to you for several hours on end ever again. Enjoy the last ever Real World Hunger Games live stream. Jesse out. But I'm gonna stay for like 5 more seconds. Okay, now Jesse out. Okay.
Everyone, give it up for Jesse in the chat. Real legend right there. Now you're gonna watch us eat for a little bit. Should be pretty good. Oh, there's the air horn. Dave Weinert asks, who is... Oh my gosh, hiccups. Who's all left? 7 tributes remain. Seven tributes remain. I believe it's Alec Westerbeck, Mitchell Weinert, Mitch Vervelde, Christopher Tempass, Derek Wilterdink, Gavin Malowich, and there's one more, isn't there? Lucas Bossler. So I can't really tell if that adds up to 7, but that is the amount of people that are left remaining.
Stop!
Drama ensues. It appears our spectators are about to punch each other in the face. We might have a new Hunger Games. Unsanctioned. Ooh. Some fire words being said there. I would laugh if they ran over a tribute. What a humiliating way to go. No, Romeo, you don't want to save them. We're going to go through all the tributes that are still remaining. This is Mitch Vervelde. He's still in. Christopher Tempass still in. He was kind of reluctant after that duel. Lucas Bossler is still in. That's you. You have a deformed face right there, Wyatt. Mitchell Weinert is still alive in this competition. And who are these people? No. Balake is dead. Alec Westerbeck, he's still in. And Gavin Malwitz is still alive. I don't. Oh, Derek Wilterdink is still also alive. If I can find his picture, there you go. He's still in. Sorry for leaving Derek's face on there for so long.
Because your face is so much better.
I know. As you can see, it's almost complete dark here in the arena side. I'm thinking that we're gonna please you with some footage of. I believe this is Kevin. I'm going to change the audio source. Hopefully I can talk over this. Okay. McKenna Hendricks, how does being injured put you at a disadvantage? You literally can't use a limb. Basically an injury can be very crippling, as seen by Christian Graves. He had both arms off, and the execution of Elizabeth Heinen. Limbs are at a premium. Honestly, we should sell a sponsorship that gives you an extra limb.
Chicken. Delicious. I spent an hour, but you were going to go down. I was going to go talk to your parents. Okay. I'll be back.
Oh man, them bugs. All right. Okay, dog. Okay, bug, you died. I just had a bug go on me and die. What was that? Think that bug's still there.
I think he jumped into our chicken. Huge update. Bug has jumped into our chicken tenders. Currently on the hunt.
I mean, if anybody is ever in Adel, Wisconsin, you want to go to Graves. Get yourself some chicken and get yourself some mozzarella sticks. You want to go there. You may not be like extremely healthy afterwards, but it's well worth it. You can get diabetes, but you can't beat the chicken. Oh, 14 of them. We just lost one. I just feel dead inside. If you have any questions, put them in the chat. As we chow down on this Greg's, we will happily answer any questions you got. If you want an interview from any of the current participants that are here that have died, let me know. Quite a big host of tributes awaiting the end. But I don't believe it will come tonight. You gotta imagine, where is Gavin and Lucas? You know? Where are they right now?
spotted hiding still inside of a tree.
True. I forgot about that. I actually did see some tributes. I'm sorry.
Never seen Gavin.
Yeah, Gavin, I don't know. He might be there. There were 2 people up that tree, right?
Very small person. Very easy to hide.
Yes, very small. He is currently under 106 pounds. Oh, 12 watching. I lost 2 viewers. We have 12. We lost 2. Oh, we lost another one. Oh, we gained one. Oh, okay. Thank you, whoever just joined. You are a beast. I really want to keep this in double digits at least till the end. But I realize that people don't. Well, I'm down to 11. I think that person heard that I enjoyed them and then they left.
Find the best way to hurt you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost as bad as Kyle being backstabbed by
Dan. Dan is beast. In 10 minutes, he solidified himself as one of the best first-year tributes ever. You guys having fun? Oh no, we're at 10. You gotta invite your friends, you gotta invite your family, you get your kids, your wife, your husband, your brother, your sister, you get them all on the stream. We want to get this up to 20 viewers again. It's 10:09 local time. Let's get this thing up. 10 viewers. No, you gotta call your dad and be like, watch the stream. From all the devices.
Where am I?
You're not gonna show up on this because this is the live stream.
There's a delay.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Alright, feel free. I'll stand.
Oh man, I have to go on this side.
No.
Alright, ready?
Now there you go.
Wait, does it go this way? Yo, Jake, callers out there. It's everyday. Peace. Your viewers are gonna go up by 10,000.
And we're down.
Oh, we're up by 3.
Told you.
I didn't know we could go negative.
Negative viewership. I want to thank all 13 of you for being here with us here tonight. I know it's been a very unexciting stretch since the duel. You're leaving? It's just us. Oh, McKenna Hendricks asks, I thought you were getting ice cream. Wow. McKenna, you should totally tell good old Terry about this.
Can I say something?
You know what to do. Make the right decision.
Make the right decision. Turn her in. You'll probably get pampered for about a week. Elizabeth would like to give her final regards.
This is not what it looks like. To everybody who is out there, I give you props for the fact that you are staying up and watching literally a dark screen and can't see anything and nothing is happening. So either A, you just really enjoyed this, or B, you just have no life. So I'm not exactly sure.
You forgot to close your computer.
Exactly. Or C, you forgot to close your computer. That was bullshit.
Yeah. Madeline, who are you making out with?
Oh, who do you think will win it this year? Everyone give a prediction.
Not Chris.
Well, I think if Chris gets his limbs back, I think he might win.
I would say
I think Jared will do it.
But Mitch Verveldi killed me, so I kind of want to see the guy who killed me win. So I'm rooting for Mitch.
My phone is broken because I jumped into the lake.
So go, Mitch! Yay! I'm cheering for him.
How can I that my phone's broken because I jumped into
Oh, and Madeline wants me to have a shout out to Kenna and say that Madeline's phone's broken because she jumped into a pond that I also jumped into. Told that story earlier, so you can rewind about like 5 hours and see that.
Wow, my brother's calling me out.
Loveliness.
What is this?
Good job, Aiden.
Can you like make viewers go away?
It's live stream. You can't
Dude,
just.
2 of them are my siblings criticizing me.
To give a serious
Oops, I just
answer
said that.
to
My 2 of their 2 right now.
He can't hear you.
Gavin Malowitz is going to win this year.
Jared says that Gavin is gonna win. I don't know how far this microphone picks up, so.
Follow us, subscribe, and hit the like button.
Can you see me? Can you see me? Just kidding, you probably can't see me. Oh, that's so cool. Put my picture on it. Can you do it?
Make my picture go too.
That's who.
Yeah, that's me. That's my beautiful face. It's pretty great.
Where's me?
Oh, that's Madeline. That's the girl who's a liar and a cheater.
Cheater. Come on, don't pull a face though.
Wait, go back. Pull up Wyatt's picture. And this is gonna be Wyatt on the screen. That's Wyatt. Pull up Christian's.
It can't be worse than mine. Oh, it's pretty bad.
And there is Christian.
That's from last year, isn't it?
Yeah, it looked like a brother.
That is from last year, folks. His hair is longer and now cornrow violence. It's pretty great. I did it well. I couldn't even see the hair, so that's pretty great.
Yes, AJ, Gavin is still in.
Yes, AJ Gavin's in, and yes, he's in.
No faith in that family right now. My prediction is Mitch.
Christian's prediction is Mitch Verveldi, and so is Wyatt's, and so is mine.
Wow, that's not
Derek! He didn't even hear. Boo! I like echo. Can I say something?
How long has this thing been going?
Right now we're at probably. Oh boy.
9
9
hours.
hours and 30 minutes.
Dad and I are going to bed.
What?
You want to use your flashlight? Because honestly, that's fun.
Okay, I'm going, guys. Bye. My siblings asked, tell them I'm going home right now.
Okay, well, Madeline and Elizabeth are peacing out, so.
Say it's everyday bro.
It's everyday bro peace. Apparently, Madeline wanted me to say that. To Jake Paulers out there. Okay, here's Jared back.
Yeah, apparently we were hijacked there for a while.
We have another contestant to add to the live stream.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to crawl across the keyboard.
No, don't do that. That's so okay, bye.
Adios.
Alright. Okay, so we got rid of that June bug. Yes, Gavin is still in. Her phone is broken. It's bad. She's gonna have to get a new one. Jake Paul is lit. I don't know who Jake Paul is, so get out of here. Aiden Hendricks, stay looking on this stream. Yeah, we'll pay you in shoutouts. McKenna Hendricks, stay on the stream. Make sure that your sister comes home. And then get her to watch the stream also. Yeah, we all know how irresponsible Madeline is. Just kidding. Howling Wolf. Once again, who I think will win is Gavin Malowitz. He's small. He's agile. He can really bend the arena to his will. Wyatt, give me some insight on who you think is going to win this year's games.
Well, my speculation is that the alliance between Mitchell Weiner and Alec Westerbeck will come through clutch, as they are probably the only alliance still standing at this point. And I think that the two of them, with no injuries to speak of, and an innate knowledge of the arena, will prove to turn the odds ever in their favor. To you, Jared.
Yes, a very good point there. The injuries are certainly becoming a factor. I believe Chris sustained his injury to his arm is up at this current moment. Actually, in about 10 minutes, his injury to his arm is relieved, which we should probably find the iPad and tell him that. 1600. Yeah, so he's going to be back with an arm, but like I said, he is also crippled by the Remind app. So yeah, he is also crippled by a leg injury. Also, I don't think anybody else has injuries. Derek received his injury around the same time. They have to come back and tell me. I won't take your word for it now. I have to have people come here and tell me, because I can't see nothing. Who that? Is that you, Chris Lee? Alright, okay, Chris is dead. Injuries are really a non-factor at this point.
Oh, here. How many left?
One. Text them. Chris is now dead. 6 tributes remain. Derek, you have almost 2 hours left on your injury. On your injury to your arm. You remember that? We'll say that ends at midnight, being generous. Yeah, I have to stay here the whole time. Nice to see you, Terry / Nicole Hendricks. POE represent. Woot woot. Yeah, you can have some Seb. I have Mitch's truck. We might go inside soon, too. Who is left? Who asked that? 22. Why'd you do it to 22? You were supposed to do it to everyone. Can you stay here and at least have the live stream? Can you at least stay here for the live stream all night? You can stay here all night though. Go in there and warm up then. Go in there and warm up then. They're in my truck. How did he die? If you said I didn't hear crap, lol. Yes. Chris did die. He got killed by Derek. We should also mark that down. He was killed by Derek. I thought you were loading up for another air horn blast. He was killed by Derek. It was mercy killing. Chris was just done with it. Now you have to text everyone that it is that Chris was killed. Terry / Nicole Hendricks, where is McKenna? Not McKenna, but Madeline. She has left to go home. So if she arrives at your doorstep soon, don't be alarmed, but just keep watching the stream so we can maintain our viewership. I know the whole household is in on this. But she, hopefully, I don't know, will be home soon. But she did die early. I believe 22nd or 21st place, which is very respectable for first games by any contestant. Close to the top half. 14 viewers. Oops.
Hey. Oh, did you see? Oh, Terry.
Yeah. Yeah, we're live again. 13 now. 14. Going back and forth. Six trivia. Okay. So Chris got 7th. He's just marked 7, and then Derek. 10. No, Marcy killed him. 10-22. Yeah, these other ones don't have time to. We're just gonna go over everyone that is still alive yet. Just for you guys on the stream. Still alive. We have Mitch Verveldi. Of course, this is his second game. He's still alive yet.
Sure.
You gonna come back? Okay.
Is she here?
So Mitch Verveldi is remaining. Mitchell Weinert is here. Still remaining. Yeah. You can just go to my truck. It's in there.
I know, but my car is at base. I gotta get my car. Do you trust Chris to drive your truck?
Yeah.
Well, then Sam's gonna drive the car.
He's just like, no.
I will be back, Joe.
Just give me everything.
Chris, yeah.
Just make sure. I want Chris to come back too. Alright, I guess I'm back alone. Oh, dang it, Siri. So yes, that's Mitchell Weinert gracing your screens for there. Lucas Bosler, still alive. And then also Gavin Malowitz. Gavin. He is still alive. And then where's the Derek? And Derek Wilterdink still alive. He does have an injured limb. Also, though. That is probably a good bet. Terry / Nicole Hendricks. Mitch is a very strong contender at this point. Honestly, I wouldn't say that there's anybody here that has necessarily a bad shot at winning it, being in the top 6. Lots of people can really maneuver themselves and get themselves into some good positions. 15 viewers, which is also a gem. And you know what? I think we're going to play some trivia. So during this down period, we're going to play some trivia, I think. As my truck leaves. Okay. As here goes. Well, let's play some trivia. First one comment. Who was the winner of the original Real World Hunger Games? Remember, this is the original 6. First one to type it wins. We're doing some trivia. Oh, 17, yeah. Do some trivia. I don't know if anybody's gonna play trivia, but next bit of piece of trivia. How many games total has Alec Westerbeck participated in? This should be a good question for you hardcore fans, and should be a good guesstimate for those that aren't. First one to comment that wins. Dave Weiner. Dolphin. I do believe Dave won the first one. Or Kevin. I think it was Kevin. I'll have to look at that. Stupid Siri. What? Build a block of what? Yeah? 3 is not the right answer. 5 would be the correct one. Actually, 6. Yeah, 6 would be the correct answer. Apple problems. Yeah, Alec was only in 6 of them, I believe. I'll go check my score sheet first. Yep, he was all but 1. And of course, last year he got 3rd overall. He did not. Yep, Aiden Hendricks is our winner of the trivia contest. Let's do who has the most kills so far in the history of the Real World Hunger Games. This should be an interesting one. It is a student of Pittsburgh High School, just to give you guys a hint. And it is not me or anybody that's still in the games. Let's see if you guys can get that. I have like a fly or something that's trying to get on my screen. It's Derek and Gavin. It might be Lucas. Yeah. McKenna Hendricks, you are correct. It is Christian who has the most kills in Hunger Games history. He's currently sitting at 21, and that'll be final, I guess. Wyatt will probably come back. We're playing some trivia. You got any good trivia questions about the Hunger Games? Hopefully something that involves the tributes that we have still in. We got... that's a good reminder. We'll go through them all again. We got Derek Wilterdink, who's still in. We have Alec Westerbeck. We have Gavin Malowitz. We have Mitchell Weiner. Lucas Bosler. And Mitch Vervildi. McKenna Hendricks, why isn't this happening next year? It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Yeah. As I learned in 2 days, it is a lot of work. It's almost a full-time job just to get this done. So, actually, that's kind of fake, but it is really hard.
You know you have a print account there.
Yeah. But this says light. Yeah, so that's kind of what to answer your question about that. Going back to the trivia, which of the remaining tributes has the most kills of all time? In between them, the answer might surprise you. Yeah. He didn't get any kills today, though. He only has 2, doesn't he? Yeah, he only has 2. Or no, that's the place. Wrong one.
Can't tell you that.
Yeah, that's a competitive advantage.
What? Yeah, it did. It must have.
Good guess by Terry and Nicole Hendricks. It is Alec. I don't believe any of the other tributes have gotten a kill besides maybe 1 or 2. Alec currently sits at 6 for the overall. Yeah, he has a 6 kill count. He has none in this game so far. A lot of the people that are still remaining don't have a kill so far. Most of that killing was done by either Chris or Christian. Basically, half the chat is the Hendricks family at the moment. That's awesome. Giving that family support. And going back to our previous question, who was the very first ever victor? It was a Dolphin. It was Kevin Dolphin. That was, of course, very cold games.
That game's required tributes to carve their own weapons and use chalk to mark their kills.
Chalk.
It was not an effective system, and we haven't used it since.
Very wise words from Dave Dolphin. I don't think at this point we're going to have to worry about alliances. That doesn't seem like a big fixture of the games anymore. But it should be of note, you know. Have any romances ever started during the Real World Hunger Games? That is a good question. I don't believe so. A lot of it is friends getting together and having fun. Say hi to Dave. I don't know where Dave is. I think he went back into the shed there. Anybody that is within the area that wants to stop by, we are by Whitewater Outdoors. If you guys want to stop by before the end of the games, I don't know, it's late, 10:30, but you want to make a late night trip out to Hingham, you can come say hi to us in person. We more than likely will feature you on stream. All right, ready. I'm pretty much stocked out. If you guys have anything that you want me to see in the comments at all, just let me know. Gabe Froh, welcome back. Yeah, it was fun having you too. Maybe in the future we'll have another one. I don't know. I'm gonna leave the door open. In the history of the Real World Hunger Games, might not come under the banner of Real World Hunger Games again. But it definitely was a very special event. Real emotional for all the staff. Yeah, just a real emotional moment for everyone involved. As we are approaching a close, I would assume. There's plenty of tributes remaining still, though, to last the night. However, their durability is very questionable. Like I said, I think Alec, Mitch, and Mitchell can really last the night and possibly drag us into tomorrow morning. They seem bound and determined to sleep the night away, which could be suspicious. Or I hear a lot of movement and I can't see anything. All I can see is this webcam. Do you know if the tributes have any food? At this point, I would imagine that all food is expended. Ooh. On the left side, we have seen a light. This is going to be very interesting. There could be some fighting right here. Yes. Seems that we replaced tributes with more tributes. Oh, we got 15.
Give me this.
Alright, here's Dave.
What up, live stream? Looks like it's the entire Hendricks family and Gabe. Hey, Gabe. Hey, Aiden. Thanks for aiding us in the execution of this comment section here. That's very helpful. Still trying to figure out who this is that came out of the woods there. The other three tributes that were nearby decided to get out of here, which was probably a smart decision. But I have not seen that light in a while. But it was definitely somebody over there with a flashlight. They turned it off though. This camera is pointing at nothing, it looks like. It's kind of fun. Let's change the template on this and see what we can do. Picture-in-picture lower right. Where's B? We're gonna throw up. The arena map. Yeah. There we go. Look at that beautiful picture-in-picture with the arena map. Let's see if we can find any tributes here. No, there's only, what do we got left? 6? 5? 6 tributes? Do we know what the alliance is doing? Is it 3 and 3? Nice even split? No. Oh?
I don't know if the older people are aligned.
McKenna asked if people are camping out by us or not. There were recently 3 kids right by us kind of having a conversation, and I believe they were trying to decide if they wanted to go back into the woods and recover their food that they stored in the woods, or if they were better off staying here and being safe.
They did talk about their notable.
Yes, it was a decision between life and food, but before they were able to make the decision, there was a tribute with a flashlight that showed up just to the left, over by the kind of the west corner of the arena there, and they the 3 that were meeting decided to head off to the east, kind of more towards the pond. So they kind of had their decision made for them. We have not seen the guy who showed up with the flashlights. We don't know who that is yet. But I'm sure we will find out at some point in the future. Aiden said, haha, he must have liked my joke. Do we know if the tributes have food? The tributes do. Well, the tributes might have food, but as I helped in purchasing of the food supplies for this cornucopia, they don't want to eat any of the food that was in that cornucopia. Did you put the pictures of the food? Gotta do that. That could be fun. You got a phone cord or something?
I have an Android.
Phone cords.
There should be.
Well, the iPad's not the same as Android, though. Well, that's on your phone, right? You need the Android one if it's on your phone. You took the pictures. I'm gonna turn this off just so that it's not blinding me. Where'd he put his phone? It's very dark out here, folks. I meant to get a light that would have helped us out, but I didn't do that because I'm a lazy bum. Can't even see if I can be seen. Can I be seen? Yes, I can be seen. Wow. I'm gonna get that arena map off there for you all. I'm gonna change that template back to what we had before, a full screen view.
Somewhere.
Trying to get some pictures of the food supplies that tributes have. It'll be interesting for you guys to see what the tributes have had to consume during these games, because it has not been a friendly cornucopia for our tributes. That's all I have to say on that until we get the pictures up. Speaking of which, we have quite a few Real World Hunger Games t-shirts left. As you can see, the picture of them is on the screen right now. These t-shirts were designed by us for last year's games, and we have a ton of small t-shirts. So if you know anybody who would like a small Real World Hunger Games t-shirt, please send them to us and we will give them a t-shirt. Or multiple t-shirts, because I have about 45 of them sitting in my living room that I can't fit into. Somebody just texted me. They must be terribly mistaken. No, that was Jared sent something. Right?
How long ago was that?
Yes. Jared's kind of just trolling tributes here with little tips.
This whole thing has been a big troll. There's a DJ Khaled in one of the lockboxes saying you played yourself.
Well, that's not true at all. Where do we go here? What do you guys got to be a DCIM? Camera. Open the folder! Oh, there we go. They're just pictures of you, Jared.
Yeah, I got a lot of pictures on. Where's that? Oh, I also had a video. There you go, my guy. Still do not know who's here. Is that Maya? You? Did Chris go home? Yes. Such a food. I wonder if I can share to a device.
Oh, I got one right here.
I could save them to my drive and then
I've got them. It's gotta be these. Got the pictures here.
It's also STEM. Some stuff like yeah, that should be good.
They're taking a while to copy. Laptop's had a long day of running here. But it's done its job. There's bugs all over it because they like the light. What's going on there? Oh, that's it. But yes, back to ye old. Oh, you're doing all. Oh, that's what's happening. That's not how that was supposed to work. Somebody's walking by. Identify yourself, please. Who are you? Yeah, you. There was Gavin walking by. So we do have a tribute in the area. Wirecast is not responding. That is not a good thing to hear.
Oh boy. We overdid it.
Well, this isn't good. Well, I'm not sure how this is gonna work out for us. Doesn't look like it's frozen yet. Somebody's got some stuff they're commenting here. Chris should have been dead. Whatever. He is dead now. When will the games be held? The games are currently going on.
Are they allowed to bring in their own food? No.
Okay, I don't know what to do about this. Just need the screen to go away, that's all I care about. Let's get rid of this. Delete. Go away. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, somebody's walking around nearby. Oh.
What if your phone dies?
Phone dies. That's unfortunate for you, but also not our problem. Sort of. Should have gotten the backlit. Holy crap. Trying to deal with little technical difficulties here. Computer's kind of locked up on us. We think the live stream's still working somehow. So we're kind of torn between what to do here. The bugs are attacking like mad.
Fortunately, nobody has died during this briefing.
We don't know how to get us out of this. We are stuck in an endless loop of circles.
Someone is by the cornucopia.
Someone is near the cornucopia. They're actively messing with some of the large plastic barrels that are over there, and it appears to have grabbed the white one, which is the one that you can go inside of because it has an open end. It'll be interesting to see how he plans to use this. Maybe he'll plan to sleep in the barrel. Maybe he will just use the barrel for barrel-related games. Could have a barrel of fun. I think he's alone. Also appears to have grabbed the blue barrel, it kind of look like. We'll have to get some more updates for you on that one.
We're still there.
Oh. And we are still there. Not there I am.
Is there a time limit to end the game? No.
There is no time limit there, Aiden. That would kind of... That's part of the magic of the Hunger Games, in my opinion. Is that nobody knows when they're going to end. It's completely up to the tributes how long these games go. Next year will be held at the same place. There will be no games next year. This is the final Real World Hunger Games. Josh Kanassen asks if we're prepared to live stream until morning if need be. Well, it's only an hour and 10 minutes until technically it's morning. So, I mean, I'm prepared to go an hour and 10 minutes. But to answer the real crux of your question, I'm not really sure. We're going to just see how far we can go with this thing. Truthfully, I'm hoping these tributes can wrap this up sometime soon. But we're not sure. Do we know who's taking the barrel? I'm assuming it's... Was Gavin who was walking by earlier? I'm assuming it's Gavin, because he was the one walking by earlier. Not sure what He's still kind of hanging out there. I'm not sure if he's... There's two people there now, so I'm not sure which two tributes that is. Assuming it's two of the freshmen.
It is even 3-3
Which, truthfully, it's surprising to me that the freshmen are still in. They've outperformed my expectations for them, which doesn't say much because mine were pretty low, but they've definitely come a long way in their maturity and their Hunger Games strategy. In the past, they were kind of just making a lot of noise, and they were able to get steamrolled by larger, more talented alliances. Wyatt's over here trying to eat a chicken tender, it looks like. Still got mozzarella sticks. If you're interested in a mozzarella stick, and you like them cold, this is the place for you.
What happens if they win? They are immortalized in glory.
The winner will be receiving a Real World Hunger Games jacket similar to the ones being worn by myself and my buddy Jared here. Oh, and we just got attacked by a June bug. That is a fun time. Please do not attempt to enter my laptop. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. June bug attack in May. What is this world coming to?
Oh god.
This is a fun time here in the Real World Hunger Games. Oh, that one. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah. We're playing with bugs here. Jared's gonna try to eat a June bug next for you all on camera. Because
if we reach 100 viewers, I will do it.
We have 14. I mean, you times that by, 6 or so, you're getting pretty close. 15. Oh, man. If we had a viewer every second, we'll be at 85 seconds. Just under a minute and a half. Guess you'll be eating a June bug. Oh, 16? Look at
Oh,
that.
dang.
Oh.
Certain reason, it's a lot of work.
This is why this is our last Hunger Games. We've had 7 of these, and as time has gone on, they've become less enjoyable to organize. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of planning. It's a lot of stress on my part because there's a lot of busy work that needs to be done behind the scenes. And truthfully, I think 7 has been a good number for us. I think we've had an opportunity to implement all of the ideas we've wanted to, and I think it's time to move on to different things in our lives and expand our horizons. Additionally, our traditional tribute base is seeing themselves go off to college. I'm now 25. I turned 25 yesterday, so I'm getting kind of old. The other staff members, Kevin Dolphin is going to grad school in Massachusetts. We got another one that's Justin Dolphin is going to school in Milwaukee, and Kyle Van Derzen's going to college on the other side of the state. So it's become more difficult to organize these as a group because we're more spread out. But truthfully, this has become much more than I ever expected it to become. We started with a modest 6 tributes in our first Hunger Games, and we've now had back-to-back games with 32 tributes. And for me, that is something truly special. It's an accomplishment because at the beginning there was people who would say that this is kind of a silly idea. It sounds a little strange that kids are going around and killing each other with sticks. It's a bit odd, and now we've got a large contingent of people that are excited for this weekend every year, and that has been a very fun thing to experience and truly a very moving ordeal in my life. It's been the last 4.5 years of my life I've been in some way, shape, or form dedicated to the real-world Hunger Games. In some ways, it's emotional to see the close of this era, but in other ways, it's exciting to see what can happen next. We got Rolling Thunder here commenting, saying, "Guess who? JJ."
That's Chris. I don't get why he's using a group account.
Apparently, that's Chris Tempest, who was recently killed by Derek. It was a pretty easy kill, given that Chris only had 1 limb at the time, I believe. 2 limbs. He had 2 limbs, folks. Stunning developments.
Just like Derek's other kill.
Josh wished me a happy belated birthday. Thank you, Josh. That is. You can expect your thank you in the mail tomorrow. It'll be 1 day late. Just kidding. I'm out of jokes.
Josh, you should be going to bed. There's communion tomorrow. Or you should even.
I'm fine. I just have to take offering. It's so easy, you know. Just gotta make sure the plate gets to the next aisle. Next row, whatever. Row, aisle, what's the difference? Our computer's still kind of doing this weird copy-paste thing. We tried to open some files, and instead I tried to copy from the thing I was opening. It says it's processing, but I'm not buying that. Now it's canceling again. We're gonna see.
Go on.
This looks frozen, but like the live stream still appears to be like streaming and stuff, which is a bit odd and not something I would expect to happen. What is the star above Dave's right shoulder? First of all, Aiden, thank you for your question. Second of all, that is not how you spell shoulder. Star above my right shoulder. First of all, I can't even see me on this camera.
Your right shoulder is kind of edge. No, it's the opposite.
I don't see a star. I don't know what you're talking about, Aiden.
There is a building right there.
There's a building right behind us. It is a nice maroon-colored metal building. Oh, there's a star. I see the star now. Oh, that star is on the chair. I'm sitting in
American flag themed chair, like a nice like lawn chair type thing. So that is the star you're seeing. Is a lead to the right. You can see the star because my body exposes it. Aiden admits that he does not know how to spell. Well, Aiden, hopefully we can be aiding you in your spelling abilities during this live stream. It is closer to the ground. I read a lengthy paragraph here from Howling Wolf 03085. So let's say that another person did a Hunger Games similar to this. Would you ever be interested in joining it? Yes. I probably would. Hold on. Got a noisy development here.
Apparently there's some acting.
There's a lot of screaming. I see some people with some shields. Not exactly sure what's happening. We have some huge developments here in the Hunger Games.
This may be it, folks.
This is going to be very interesting. We might be able to sleep in our own beds tonight.
Oh, god dang it.
Appears to be a bit of a dispute about the boundaries. This is part of why I don't want to host another one of these. Ew, we're getting some name calling.
They're very mad. Those borders are. Oh, we should have put those lights there.
That's it. It's the clearest boundary in the arena. How do you mess it up in the cornucopia?
It's supposed to be correct.
Yes.
Yes. So.
There's still some running going on. I believe they've decided to just fight it out. Oh, there's some pushing.
Battling.
That actually.
Oh, Derek Wilterdink. I don't know if he still has his hand.
That sounded like a very painful encounter. Kind of sounded like a couple of football linemen just going at it. But I mean, it was tributes attacking each other with sticks. A couple of them have those shields that we kind of put in the cornucopia that I just put in because they looked funny. But apparently they've been valuable shields.
Like the best thing we put in the cornucopia. We should have saved that for the fun.
I really hope I don't have to be involved in determining the results of this fight because A, we are unable to see anything, and B,
we've had enough controversy.
B, I don't want to deal with it. This stresses me out. People don't listen. High schoolers tend to cheat at things.
Some choice words being said.
They're making a list of things that each party has done incorrectly during this fight.
It might have been. We are expecting showers, but I don't think there's. Oh wow! I've just been hit in the face with rain.
To add insult to this this fight that has developed, it has begun to rain on us here at the Real World Hunger Games. Let's try to move a few things inside. Let's try to keep the laptop up for now, just in case this ends quickly. I'm gonna take my phone. I'm gonna take this, put that inside. I'll sit in the chair for a bit, and we'll try to resolve this. I've moved over a chair. The tributes are still arguing out in the field because they're high schoolers and they can't figure out their difficulties in a peaceful manner. Additionally, it is dark outside, which makes it very difficult to see. We have a duel?
Oh yes.
You want to put my car lights on? My keys are actually in my car, so that should work out well. What are we doing here? You guys have showed up at a good time. Who is fighting? I will let you all know when I figure it out how many tributes are left. There are 6 tributes left. Sub M, please. I don't know what that means. Rolling Thunder, they want you to subscribe to Amber's Live. I'm not sure who that account is. It is up to you. I'm not going to tell you to do anything. What is going on? Why are there a lot of people standing on this hill?
We all just died, and there's 2 people left.
Hold on. Who's all we?
Mitch. Yeah, both Mitchells. Lucas. Yeah.
Both Mitchells, Lucas, and Gavin have died. I'm unable to show you their pictures right now because we are still in frozen mode in the live stream. But you are. We've got some lights here, and this should be a fun time. We are going to get you the results of this Hunger Games in the next 5 minutes, so please make sure to keep looking that way. I would advise you to watch closely here. I believe we have a fight here between... Who is fighting? Alec Westerbeck and Derek Wilterdink, who appears to have a single arm. Alec, do you have any injuries? No. And Alec is featuring a shield, it looks like. And some form of weapon. Can you specify the length of your weapon? 3.5-foot sword. And then Derek appears to just be sporting a plastic sword. A stick and a sword that he's wielding with one hand, which could be an interesting way to make things happen. So, you guys are free to go whenever, I believe. Try to both get in that sunshine there. You should do it like face down the... I don't know. Just do it. Let's just get this over with. It's to determine the champion of the final Real World Hunger Games. And Alec has been declared the victor of the 2017 Spring Real World Hunger Games. And then a fun time. I hope you got to see that. I couldn't really tell where the camera was pointing. There was some foul language just spewed by a tribute. Why aren't they running? They aren't running because they've declared a duel for some reason. Ooh, I did get the fight on film. I'm so proud of me. Alec takes home the victory. They aren't running because they wanted to end it, and I'm truthfully very glad because it just started to rain, and I wasn't here to deal with rain. That's not why I came to this Hunger Games. You can please take some Cheetos. The duel has ended the 2017 Real World Hunger Games, and it has ended the Hunger Games as we know it, as this is the final Real World Hunger Games. Who's going to be our first interviewee here? Somebody's got to come into this chair and interview. Alec will get an interview at some point in time. We're going to see who is going to be interviewed first. Looks like we're interviewing my good friend. What's your name? Derek. He is the runner-up. Can you explain to us what happened with the middle of the cornucopia there? It appeared there was a group attempting to do something with the barrels. Can you explain to us the process that you were going through there?
So, wait, you're talking about us, right? Us moving the barrels. We were the ones
Yes.
moving the barrels.
Yes.
We thought, oh, maybe we'll take those barrels, move them into the middle, because we didn't want to just sit by that tree right there and have them come to us, and then boom, we're cornered against the fence. So we thought we'll try to get something going and move those barrels to make it look like there's people there. So then they come at the barrels thinking that they're people, not showing their lights because that's kind of the tactic is to be stealthy. So they wouldn't show their lights. And they'd think that and then obviously they're going to be sprinting, making noise like they were. And that didn't really work because we kind of played the offensive side and started walking at them because we for sure saw something moving in the grass. So.
Okay. So that's what happened in the end there, is they kind of snuck up on you? I heard a lot of...
They were slowly trying to sneak up on us, and we for sure saw a light over there. Then we came over by this tree, and they must have went down on all four, and they slowly started crawling towards us. And we didn't really know it. Like, we knew that they were somewhere over there, but we didn't know if they walked back in the woods or where they went. So then we went to the tent, stood kind of by the tent, did the barrel thing, and then we shined the lights again slowly every like couple minutes. We would show the light to the edge of the trees, and
Yes.
we saw something moving. So then we started walking towards it, I guess, and that's when they jumped out and started making some noise.
Okay. From our perspective here as a game maker and current live stream host, we just heard a lot of noise going on. It kind of sounded like like an offensive and a defensive line going at it in football. With those shields going over there. Can you explain what happened when the fight began and how that all played out and how you dealt with that stress in your lives?
Well, they slowly started like getting up and walking towards us, and then all of a sudden they just started making noise and like sprinted at us. And it was kind of like we were gonna run, and then we were like, no, we're gonna fight. So then we ended up staying, fighting, and I guess someone took Mitch Verveldi out, so he was gone, and the others three started fighting, and it was kind of like just jumping back and forth, trying to throw some cuts in there, and Gavin must have got taken out by Alec, and that's when I thought I got Alec, but it must have been the other Mitch, Mitchell Weiner. So that's what happened, and then it ended up being us two, and we had to duel. Instead of just finishing it right there and arguing, we just thought, okay, we'll just go have a duel.
As a bystander during that, I was very concerned because there was quite a bit of arguing going on. I did not want to have to make a decision because, believe it or not, I can't see. It's dark out here. So I personally was happy that the tributes were able to come to a conclusion that was suitable for both parties. Derek, congratulations on your second place finish in this final Hunger Games. You and the Freshman Alliance as a whole have come a long ways your years as middle schoolers where you just get steamrolled by your opposition. The opposition was often myself and my friends or the older kids. So they've done a very, very nice job in this games. I don't exactly know who placed where. All we know is Derek placed second and Alan placed first at this point. So yes, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Alec? Catherine's here.
So how'd you get third?
Aiden says nice job, Alec.
Thanks, Aiden.
So, let's see if we can get this back to a fair height here. So I'm sitting here with Alec Westerbeck, who has just become the champion of the 7th and final Real World Hunger Games. Alec, this games has lasted a full 10 hours and 11 minutes. What can you say about the conditions overall out there in the arena?
Overall in the arena, it was very wet compared to the past few years. So I know a lot of the contestants in our whole group were kind of soaked and cold. So I believe that's one of the factors with kind of keeping the motion going, as well as a scarcity of food and very short weapons, which kind of kept us hiding in the woods because we were kind of afraid of attacking people because we didn't have. It was anybody's game with the shorter weapons, that's for sure.
If you're just tuning in now, the Real World Hunger Games staff made a couple of strategic decisions leading up to this games. One of which was to include only short weapons in the cornucopia, which caused tributes to have to take a more cautious, stealthy approach to fighting. Whereas in past games there have been lengthy, spear-type weapons, and they've been able to just kind of hack away at each other. Here they had to be a little bit more careful about it. And it really made acquiring a quality weapon a focal point of being victorious in these Hunger Games. The other decision that was made by the staff was to minimize the amount of food in the cornucopia, and the food that was included was not high quality food. I believe my group had a can of chili peppers and a bag of bean curry, I believe, is what we had. And we had a single packet of oatmeal. It is safe to say that when we got eliminated about 3 hours ago, that we were quite hungry. I quickly went home and made a pizza. So, Alec, speaking on behalf of your group, what was the most interesting food item that you discovered in the cornucopia?
We actually had a very good mixture of odd food items. One of them being very thin wheat-like crackers, which we used to mix with a can of chipotle peppers and some mustard. And we were trying different sauces out in the woods because we were completely out of food.
Yes.
We had no water, and for about 4 hours there we were getting very desperate. So we broke into the crackers and started trying to spice them up with some of our different food items.
So this kind of sounds like you had a little sauce bar going out there, and you were testing all the sauces that I picked up at the store that I would not personally have eaten myself. That's definitely interesting. We got a question here from Ram Fulbriana, who asks, does anyone know what it was Final Hunger Games? I do know that answer. It is because I've been mostly in charge of organizing these, and it has become quite a chore to do. We've had 7 of these now, so we feel like it's kind of run its course. We've been very excited with where these games have taken us, but it was time to bring it to an end, and we could think of no way better than to have one final Hunger Games with all of the hype that would bring. So, Alec, you were in the attacking group, I believe, in that final fight. Please describe what you saw from your angle.
Well, we crawled out of the far corner of the woods, and we sat there and watched as they scanned with flashlights. So, as you did a few years ago, crawling through the weeds, we tried to use that tactic.
Learning from some
So, as we crawled through, slowly but surely, we noticed they were starting to actually walk out into the field. That is where we made the decision to start yelling and sprinting at them. And it did sort of work. They turned around and ran for a while until they realized it was equally numbered. So that's when the fighting began.
It's definitely true. We've got a couple of questions here from 2 members of the Hendricks family. McKenna asks, were the non-freshmen all in an alliance together? I believe the answer to that question is yes. The answer to that question is yes. I heard is confirmed. How will Alec's parents feel? I'm sure this is the proudest moment of their lives, is seeing Alec become a real World Hunger Games champion. It would certainly be my proudest moment if I was Alec's parent. So, unfortunately, I am not. Somebody is sad it's over. Thank you for making these. You are very welcome for making these. We enjoyed it quite a bit. Another question for Alec here. You had that final duel. We turned the car lights on just so we could see it. I think the live stream viewers got a pretty good view of the duel. Can you explain what happened in that duel and how you came away victorious?
Well, I noticed after we came into the light that he was missing one of his arms, and I had an extra knife I was carrying, like a blue painted wooden stick knife, as an extra. So as soon as the duel started, I turned and threw the knife in his direction, and when it bounced off of him, he kind of looked down, confused, and that's when I pushed my shield into him and kind of stabbed at his sides.
Use the classic distraction technique, similar to what one famous tribute David Dolphin used to win the second Hunger Games by throwing his pants at his opponent, who deflected it with his weapon, which rendered that weapon unable to cast a fatal blow and led to his downfall. What else do we have here? If anybody's got any questions, now's the time to ask, because I've got a feeling we're going to be wrapping this up fairly quickly. Unfortunately, it has stopped raining temporarily. There's more rain coming, apparently. I've heard from the darkness behind the computer monitor. Yeah, I know. So yeah, that is the final of the Real World Hunger Games. See something. Grab an item here. I don't know. It's an excellent question. What time are you free tomorrow? Whenever. 4 a.m. Let's just do it after church. Alec is one of the co-founders of the Real World Hunger Games and the Real World Hunger Games Director of Recruiting. I would like to present you with this Real World Hunger Games jacket as your award for winning this year's Hunger Games. The jacket is identical to the ones worn by Jared and I during this live stream. It's got the Hunger Games logo there, and they're very cool jackets. Christian Graves also received one today in honor of his victory from last year. How long was the longest Hunger Games is a question that was asked. The answer to that question is 15 and a half hours, I believe, was the longest Hunger Games. A couple other questions. It's sad it's over. Thank you for making these. Aiden says, be happy. What does he win? I just announced that he won a jacket. I think another series of these will be made. I do not know the answer to that because we are the Real World Hunger Games, and the Real World Hunger Games have now officially come to an end. He does get the jacket now, Aiden. I just presented it to him. Anybody has any questions, now is the time to ask. We are going to have a lengthy time cleaning up the remains of this Hunger Games. I've heard there's quite a bit of trash strewn throughout the woods. Aiden has said bye quite a few times, and his sister has said chill. I think that's his sister. Has said chill. And I currently am going to have to agree with his sister. You should chill, Aiden. I don't really have anything additional to add at this time. Tomorrow will not be fun cleaning up from this event, which is part of why this was the final one. I would like to thank all of you on behalf of the Real World Hunger Games for watching this live stream and for experiencing the Real World Hunger Games with us. This is the final one. My thanks go out from myself, David Dolphin, my two siblings, Kevin Dolphin and Justin Dolphin, Kyle Van Dersen, our Director of Soil and Climate, Jesse Rogers, our two-time live stream host, and this year's current game maker, Jared Vanderweel. He has run a fantastic game this year, and we hope you've enjoyed the product we have put forth over these last 4.5 years, over 7 Hunger Games. Thank you for watching. Thank you for living this experience with us, and I hope you have a fantastic evening and a phenomenal Sunday to follow.